Hello, we're back. I can see we've been having a good conversation about slurs in the chat, and I'm very proud of you. I'm very proud to have cultivated a community that will talk about Morrowind slurs in the pre-chat. But hi Emmerich, hi Iceburner, hi Gal. But you know, like just clicked on the wrong thing. Fuck, I was typing about. I didn't want to open MGBA. Thank you. Yeah, Morrowind, I mean, I keep talking about how good the world building is in this game, and the slurs are a part of that too, honestly. Like, you're in a kind of a, let's say, xenophobic culture that isn't going to welcome you in like 99% of cases, and, you know, the racism varies depending on where you go, and it can, you know, depends on what race as well, but you'll still always be an outlander no matter what, so it's an important part. Genuinely, it's an important part of kind of setting your role as some weirdo who's just arrived and is, you know, an agent for the Empire. Found you through Caleb and upset. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Chat reflects the streamer, and chat also reflects the other streamers that they watch. So true. But I don't know, like Enwa and Swit, they're just good. They're good slurs. They're hard-hitting, they're punchy, they're effective, they're not overdone. It's perfect. Depends on your chosen race. Right. I wasn't sure, obviously, because I've only played a bit of Breton. But it would make sense, yeah. And, of course, you know, the disposition system plays into that, too. It all ties into the gameplay as well. It's very well handled there. I was just looking at my horde here, some of which is going to get sold at some point. But I've been doing a little bit of work. Little bit of work. Getting some stats up. Only done Restoration, Illusion, and Alteration. Getting those up to 65. Did a little bit of Alchemy as well, but that was just using some of my potion ingredients. Maximum Prejudice. Yeah, if you're Argoni or Khajiit or Orc. I mean, yeah. I feel like... I mean, we've... like, most of the Orcs we've seen have been Daedra worshippers at this point. But most of the Argonians and Khajiit that we've seen in this game so far have been slaves. The vast majority have been slaves. So there's you know, they definitely don't think that highly of them. Yeah, my willpower's over 100 now, and I'm level 16, which is nice. I only spent like an hour or so just working on a few skills here and there because I've been busy with other stuff. My new memory card for the PS2 arrived today, and I nearly forgot to test that just in case there was something wrong there, and I needed to make alternate preparations for Sunday because I pushed the MGS3 stream as far back as possible, just in case something goes wrong there. Because, yeah, as you may or may not have heard, I mentioned it on Twitter, turns out we did continue to have issues with the memory card and with the save for MGS3 Subsistence. Really, it just does not play nicely with, like, larger third-party memory cards, apparently. So the save, not only did the save corrupt, and I lost my progress, which isn't that bad, but it did nuke every single save on that memory card and destroy it. I can't use it anymore. It's fucked. And that's a lot of, you know, a lot of my saves from my youth are gone, which sucks. But also a lot of stuff we've done on stream is just gone. Like Armored Core 2 and 3 and Another Age, those saves are gone. Wanted to continue those. Hi, Magnus. Devil May Cry 1, 2, and 3, those saves are gone. MGS2 and all my VR missions progress is gone. Anything pretty much that we streamed on PS2, I have lost the save for because of Subsistence now. But I did test it with the new memory card. I got an official PlayStation 8 megabyte memory card off eBay, and I put a save on it, shut down the console, restarted, checked it, and then launched the game again, loaded it. Works completely fine. So I don't think I'll have any issues with it from here on, but it has destroyed many precious memories, it turns out. Why did Kojima put a self-destruct function on the game? I wonder. I don't know. I don't know what actually causes it. I mean, it seems to be something to do... It's either corrupted data or larger size memory cards. Hello. So I don't know. Maybe it's got to be something with how the game interacts with memory cards when saving and loading. Or not even, just when it reads it, because I was getting that message pop up whenever I launched the game, being like, oh, no memory card detected, even though it's there. It's just something to do with how it interacts with the memory cards. Very glad we don't have to deal with things like that anymore. Like, not as much risk of me losing all the saves on my, on my Steam games or something like that. Oh, man. Oh, man. They use Khajiit slaves as skooma mules. Yeah. There's there's a systematic racism built deeply ingrained within Morrowind culture, and we're not here to stop that or anything. I mean, we can help out slaves, but well, we'll see. We'll see. We may end up becoming a figure of some influence. So maybe it's possible that the main character could cause some kind of reform within Dunmerry culture and Morrowind culture, and things might turn out all right for the oppressed races. But I don't know. I don't think the game covers that. I'm not here to stop slavery. Yeah, it's not my goal. It's not my goal. We're in a world, it seems strange to us, but we're in a world, or at least a part of the world, where that's very standard. And depending on our individual characters' upbringing and origins, it may be normal to us too. So, and it's not really the focus of the plot. It's just something, it's another bit of world building that just fleshes everything out, But yeah, so we got some stats up. Don't know, might make some spells, because I wanted to get restoration up, because we've added a new mod. The problem will solve itself. Well, eventually, maybe. I don't know. But it's not bothering me right now, so it's alright, I suppose. I don't have to worry about it. But yeah, wanted restoration up, because I've installed a new mod, which is on the mod list, which I'll do the command for right now. There's a couple of mods that do the same thing, because we have a mod. Because basically, I would like to go to Mournhold, because that's the main hub area for the Tribunal DLC. They added some new spells in that DLC. Yeah, the Road to Mournhold is the one I've got. But usually, in order to get to Mournhold, start the DLC. And I'll do that vocal override in a sec, Emmerich. 1 sec. But you need to have been attacked by the Dark Brotherhood. Normally, that happens pretty early into a playthrough in vanilla, but I've mentioned before, it only really makes sense past a certain point in the main plot for those assassins to be sent after you. We've not gotten to that point. I've got a mod that makes it more reasonable and pushes it back to the appropriate story moment, at least past that point. So normally we wouldn't be able to get there for probably a fair bit longer, but this mod basically just introduces a fairly straightforward little bit of a quest that just gets you there early without giving you a big plot hook for the DLC or anything. So I can just go there. Slavery's not bothering me right. It's true. It's true. It's a true quote. Anyway, let's have a look at this vocal override. You have to understand they love being slaves. The shape of their cranium predisposes them for manual labor and hinder their intellectual capacity. It's parody. It's parody. It was a redeem. I didn't... these words do not reflect my beliefs. But it's a good one. It's a good one. I mean, this game literally has phrenology in it. We found a phrenology book a few streams ago. They know what they're doing. You wouldn't love to wake up during your first rest and say to Neen, finding a Dark Brotherhood assassin. Exactly. It's added to the Google Doc. No! Oh! I'm devastated. I'm gonna get cancelled. What will I do? Mournhold have an exterior and Tamriel rebuilt? Yeah. No, not yet. Not yet. Apparently they were working on it at one point, but they scrapped it because it wasn't up to standard. This is where it would be. They've not done it yet. It's gonna come at some point, but it's gonna be a massive undertaking. We found out firsthand last time how insane the Tamriel rebuilt towns are and how terribly they run. So, Almalexia is going to be a whole other beast, because the Mournhold is like in the center of the sea. The sea itself is Almalexia, from my understanding. I don't know why phrenology is fucking funny and dumb. It is humorous, isn't it? It has an intrinsic comedy to it, the measuring of skulls and what have you. The best, worst racist pseudoscience. Yeah. It's so debunked as well. That helps it for sure. of when they keep coming, turn their gear into money. That's what I've heard. They're quite good for early game money because they have pretty valuable gear, so it kind of helps us, in terms of balance as well. But yeah, eventually they're planning to add that, but we will be going to the center. It wouldn't be funny if it's still in use. Yeah. But I mean, not even just the fact that it's defeated, just the fact that, that there are people who will stand by it as a serious science when it has been fully debunked. That is a little bit comedic to me, I think. And yeah, we did all that exploration last time, shipping around to all these places. Saw some dipshit measuring eyes and the color of eyes to discern stuff about people. Yeah, there's always gonna be people who are into that kind of thing. Like, the spacing of your eyes, the color of your eyes, your hair color, your blood type, star signs, on and on and on. People are always gonna try to seek meaning where there is none, Same guy debunked his own work in at least one case. That's very funny. Switched from seized to musket shots and debunked his own earlier results. It is funny. It is funny. Like, because it's supposed to be a science. It's a pseudoscience, but people are trying to be legitimate about it and framing it as scientific. And, if you take a scientific approach to it genuinely, you're just going to disprove it, Like you say. Pure Aquarius O- behavior from the streamer. Character's born Aries. I can't play this. Oh, this game is so Gemini. God, I know a Gemini who'd love this. No, I'm a Gemini. I don't know why I'm saying it. I don't know why that was the example I used. But yeah, so I don't know. We might make some new spells today. Might not. I don't really have any particular plan. I guess we'll go to Mournhold, do that now, get the spell effect. I don't know if I'll actually use it right out the gate, but it's just nice to have it in my pocket. It's another thing done, My time in this. I haven't touched Tamriel Rebuilt yet. Oh baby. I kind of lost myself a bit, just taking the boats from place to place and just looking. It's like they're all fully fleshed out places. We even did pay a visit to Skyrim and Cyrodiil last time, but that wasn't in the canon timeline. I remember one time I was sitting in a restaurant, two women on the table next to me reading the paper. One said, "Let's see the horoscope," and I smirked because I thought they were going to make fun of it. And then she said, "What's your moon sign, by the way?" That's the thing? Oh god. Of course there's like advanced level astrology or whichever. I fucking astrology and astronomy, horoscopes, whatever. You know what I mean? Like you get to an advanced level, you're reading moon signs, your constellation. I'm the mage sign, by the way. No, that's what it is for the Elder Scrolls. Like, oh my god, that's such the mage thing. You're such a mage. Are you a mage? Were you born under the mage sign? I bet you were. Oh my god. You're such a mage. You're being such a mage right now. It's such an Atronach thing to say. But it's real. It's real in this because it gives me magical abilities. It's provable in the Elder Scrolls. Exactly, it's real. Maybe phrenology is also real in the Elder Scrolls. Asterisk. Big asterisk there. Like, if this can be real, and if like there were races that were created through magic and divine intervention, maybe it is just that way. I don't know. It's magic. I don't gotta explain shit. They don't use it to divine your futures. Don't go Dunmer Alex Jones on us. No, it's fine. It's fine. Probably being a Breton is closer to Alex Jones. I don't know. Oh god. Anyway. So I guess we'll go do that. I think we have to go to Caldera? Yeah, I think it's at the Caldera Mages Guild. From what I've seen of the mod, there's a rumor there that we can follow up on to do a little quest for a character in the Mages Guild who otherwise doesn't do anything or doesn't do much. So to Caldera, please.
I'm all yours. Please go ahead.
Thanks. I think it's this guy. Yeah, yes. Folms Morel. I think we want to ask around first to get the rumor or something. Rumors? Yeah, Folms Morel here at the guild seemed worried about something happening to his younger brothers. He actually asked each of us whether we would help him, It must have been serious for him to ask us favors which have nothing to do with the guild.
Welcome.
Brainwashing your fellow guildmates? Well, I am, but if I rizz up the teleporters, I already have pretty high disposition with them. It's like 11 gold to do a teleport. And all I'd be
If you
bringing
care
it
to
down to
talk,
is
I would
9
consider
gold.
it
It's
a
not worth the
privilege.
time spent at this point. I have 16,000 gold. Like, I don't need to cut corners that hard. But, you know, on actual purposes, I will riz people up still. But, you know, I was doing that back when I was a lot less cash injected, you know? But also fortified personality on a ring. Well, yeah, those options exist. I gotta get into enchanting more, and then I'll be able to do more things like that. But one step at a time. Like I said, I only had, like, basically an hour to do a little bit of farming today, because I was doing the Metal Gear thing, testing the memory card, and I was playing a lot of Warframe as well. But I will find time for more stuff like that. Sorry, friend, but you're not worth the time spent building a bond with you. Not even worth the magic to cast a charm on you either. I mean, no, it's more moral than that, because whenever you cast charm on someone, it temporarily improves their disposition, but they begin to hate you afterwards. Like, you lose disposition afterwards. So yeah, they don't like me as much in the moment, but in the long term, they're gonna like me more for it. They might not appreciate it now. I'm maintaining the quality and sanctity of our relationship. These people that I just use to teleport around and do not associate with at all. Right, speaking of fast travel, I didn't have enough time. I was gonna look into the index thing, the Propylon index, because I keep talking about it. And I'm fairly sure it's just in the version of the game that I have, because we found one of them. Might not appreciate me brainwashing you now. No, you might not appreciate me not brainwashing you now. You know, they'll appreciate it more. So yeah, Propylon indices allow you to travel instantly via the Propylon chambers at the 10 Dunmer strongholds. Right, we've been to a couple of the strongholds. We must find the index for that location. So I'm not going to look up where they are, but we know there's one up north somewhere in a temple. Oh, wait, no. Oh, no, it might not be, because they're a vanilla thing, but then there's the master index. And then you can combine the individual indices into a master index. Oh. And use the Caldera Mages Guild as a travel hub to the Propylon Chambers. Okay, so I don't think we have that then, so I probably do need it. Good to know. You can see why you and Caleb are brothers / husbands / clones. Pick your poison. I'll take brothers. That's good enough for me. But yeah, we've got a similar brain cell, me and Caleb. You know, whenever we're doing anything, there's a very high chance that we'll be having the exact same thought. I had a moment the other day, actually, a rare triple event where it was we're doing a thing in Warframe, and me, Caleb, and Vel were all having the same thought at the same time, and it was just a matter of who got it out first. We actually genuinely do have a shared brain cell. Class the new MMO Pantheon that I'm trying has an enchanter class who can brainwash NPCs for better prices. Hell yeah! It's one of the large appeals for me of this game is just being able to all loads of weird little game systems that you can leverage to your advantage. It's nice being able to do stuff like that. Anyway, I have an enormous favor. Yeah, what about it? Yes, I'm not exaggerating when I say enormous. My duties here at the Caldera Mages Guild prevent me from straying too far from the guild hall, and so I must turn to the kindness of strangers. I fear for the safety of my younger brothers, Arethan and Athal Mirel. I'd like your help in finding them, or at least ensuring that they are safe. Okay. I could wash, learn to talk, and be nice, or I could wiggle my hands. Exactly. But it really does add to the experience, because it gives you a lot of options toward, you know, for like approaching content. Because you look at something like Skyrim and it's like, what different ways do you want to like go through this dungeon? And it's, you know, stealth archer or mage or whack 'em over the head. But a game like this, it's like, okay, here is the Thieves Guild. How do you want to approach it? Do you want to just not do it? Do you want to, you know, are you making a character who's already leaning towards relevant skills for that guild? Then just go do that. Or are you playing a mage? And do you want to subvert all those requirements and like skills by just using magic instead? Like I could get a enormous library, learn a few words of power to combine spells, meditate to regen mana, go find a familiar and ritually bond with them. Oh, there's a mod for that for the Mages Guild. Really? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, it sounds cool. Remembered Skyrim lacking attributes is pretty big. But how they're gonna account for this in Skywind? Yeah. I know about the Skywind project, but I don't know much about it beyond that. So yeah, that's cool. But yeah, you can. It's got sim properties. This game, you have multiple ways to solve a problem. I could, stealing the book last time. I didn't do the best job of it, but you could just be really sneaky and steal it while they're not looking. Or you could make a spell to turn yourself mostly invisible and then get telekinesis to grab it from afar, stuff like that. You have a lot of ways around problems. It's open-ended. It's nice. They could script attributes. Maybe, there's a lot of people have done a lot of crazy things with the engine. So anything could happen, really. They are my brothers. They are significantly younger than me and also significantly more prone to malady and misadventure. They've forever been embroiled in foolish, needlessly risky endeavors. I fear that their latest adventure, whatever it may be, has proven too much for them. You see, several months ago, my brothers came to visit me here at the Caldera's Mages Guild, asking me to teach them about teleportation magic. Okay. Of course, being the younger brothers of a professional mage, they already knew the basic spells of Mark, Recall, and Intervention. We only have one of the interventions. I need to remember about that. They were interested in the much more complicated procedure of instantaneously transporting others to specific locations. In hindsight, I should have been suspicious. My brothers had never shown anything more than a customary interest in my work. But at the time, I was just glad they were not up to something foolish. Okay. My options are augmented. Oh, God. Eric, thank you for the sub as well. Thank you very much. Oh, boy. There's a lot of text. This is modded, by the way. There's a mod that adds this. It'll all make sense soon. It took several days of intensive training before they were able to grasp the counterintuitive knack of third-party teleportation. There is a reason that only guild guides offer the service, Yeah, I never thought about, that is a spell that we don't get to use, but I guess we as a player would have no use for it, right? Thank you for being a good sport. Hell yeah. Not materialized into the rock. Yeah, you got Philadelphia experimented. Because people don't know how to use third-party teleport. Teach me how to teleport out of a metal box. I mean, we can do that. You totally could do that. All you'd need to do is, set a mark somewhere. Then you could be welded inside an impenetrable metal box and just recall out. It wouldn't be that impressive of a feat, actually. In any case, they left me with many thanks and assurances that they were not up to no good. And of course, being a mage, and therefore quite naive when it comes to reading between the lines of what people say, what they actually mean, I believed them. Then, not long ago, I received a panicked letter from my brother Arethan Morel. The letter only stated that he and Ethel Morel were in trouble, and that he would come to visit me to seek my assistance shortly. So far, he has made no appearances, and I am concerned for both of my brother's safety. This is the enormous favor which I must ask of you, Swordspeller. That was enormous, yeah. Will you do what I cannot? Will you help me find my brothers and ensure that they are safe? Yes, I will. I will do that. This is an autism problem, not a mage one. A lot of problems are autism problems when you really get down to the core of it. Thank you, Swordspeller. I do not know, well, at least mine are. Do not know where you might find Ethel at all, but Arethan was saying somewhere in the foreign quarter of Vivek, last I heard. With any luck, you will find him there. Okay, that's a lead. That's certainly a lead. Okay, alright. To Vivek. This way. To Vivek. The foreign quarter is where the guild is, so we will be right there. Here we are.
I do enjoy a good conversation.
Yeah, don't talk to me, you weirdos. I'm jumping out of here. I don't know if my jump feels better somehow. Maybe, maybe not. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Might have something to do with fatigue. Yeah, if I'm all fatigued up. Is that better? That feels better. Fatigue does affect everything, as we know. Right, so we're at the foreign quarter now. We'll probably gonna be the Wasteworks, but I guess we better ask around. I'm already here. Shit.
Yes.
See if anyone knows anything. Yeah, Arethan Morel. The name rings a bell. If he's not local, and he's not with any of the guilds or the great houses, you'll probably find him at the Black Short Corner Club. Okay, have we been there? Well, it's not here. Lower Wasteworks, maybe? Let's see. Although I've got to say, any problem can be solved with the appropriate use of autism as well. There it is, Black Shoulder Corner Club. That's up here, or I think that's here. That's what playing a mage in this game is all about. It's finding the most autistic solution to every problem. That's also what it's like playing factory games.
Go ahead.
Not you, not you, not you. A lot of Dunman. No, not you. Not being racist. I just know I'm looking for a Dunman.
I've heard a lot about.
No, not you. Is it you? Yes! Earthen Morel. Found him. Sorry, Breton, but I have a lot on my mind. I don't have the time to stand there and chat. What? Bombs Morel sent you? To help me? Well, why didn't you say so? What's up? We're talking about the same Bombs Morel, aren't we? Quiet, bookish? Yes, that's the one. Okay, glad to have you helping. As you can see, I am completely safe and sound, but I'm worried out of my mind about Athal. Athal Morel. You see, Athal and I are involved in some, unscrupulous business, shall we say. Look, there's no easy way to say this, so I'm just going to say it. Me and my brother, Athal Morel, smuggled skooma into Mournhold. Ah! Hence the need for teleportation. I see. We're helping drug smugglers now. That's fine. Swordspeller would. He doesn't care. He just wants, you know, he wants gain and he wants magic. That's all he cares about. There's a big demand there. You'd be surprised how much those upper-class prigs like the stuff. That's a new one. Prigs. I like that. That's a fun one. It's similar to pricks, so you know what it means, but it's got its own fantasy bent to it. It's nice. And they don't want to risk buying locally. Someone might spill the beans, so to speak. They like going through us. We've got no connections there. I get the skooma from my suppliers here on Vardenfell, give it to Athal, and he goes and delivers it to the clients. Things were going smoothly up until a few days ago, when Athal was supposed to meet me to get the latest shipment, and he didn't show. He was supposed to be here. He isn't. I'm worried. In our business, no-shows usually mean... let's just say that it's not looking good. So, Foms Morel sent you. That's good. Ready to help? We could say no. I appreciate they give you the option. Yes. What do I have to do? Good. Here's how it's going to work. I'll teleport you to Mournhold. Yes, I can do that. It's a trick we learned from our brother, Foms Morel. Makes it harder for us to track than plain old mark and recall spells. Anyway, once you're there, you've got to find Athal Morel. If he's still alive, and it's in your best interest to make sure that he's still alive, because if he isn't, you won't have any way back to Vardenfell. As far as I'm aware. Right, makes sense. Athal has a cover identity as a cleaner at the Royal Palace in Mournhold. You'll probably find him somewhere there, assuming he's still alive. So, let me know when you're ready to go to Mournhold. I'm ready to go. Ready to go to Mournhold? Yep, let's do it. Hold still. Yeah, I think there was another mod. Oh, here we are in Mournhold. Not supposed to be here. Yeah, this is a DLC area, but this is what the mod's all about. Put all the Morel brothers behind the bar. Yeah, they seem like good folk, if a little bit criminally, but not like violent criminally, just criminal to make a profit, you know? Yeah, nice here. But yeah, there was another mod that does a similar thing, adds a little quest to get you to Mournhold early. I couldn't get that one to work, and I think that one has more changes to kind of, because there are a thing, you know, you're supposed to be here during the course of the DLC. It's typically not any other way to get here. So there are dialogues written with that in mind, and like greetings and barks and stuff.
I'm listening.
I think that other mod changed some of those dialogues, but I don't know if this one did. So if there's any, you know, if there's any weirdness, it's because of that. We'll just pretend it's not happening. They're entrepreneurs. Exactly. They're not hurting anybody. They're just providing people the opportunity to hurt themselves. It's up to them whether they do it or not, you know. It's not their fault that drugs are addictive. They don't make the drugs either. Where are you in the main quest? Not that far from my understanding. It was, last thing I did was gathering all the information about the Nerevarine prophecy in the 6th house for Caius. So again, I don't know the exact exactly how the main plot plays out, but I wanted to get here just to get a spell. So, now Malaxi is here. No, we're not gonna see anyone important yet. I'm here for some filthy drug dealer. Oh, I could just get this guy as a hireling if I wanted. That's cool. Not who I'm here for though. Okay, don't care about any of that.
Good for the Empire.
Again, we're looking for a Dunmer. We know he's in the palace. This is like outside somewhere. Well, I mean, it's the courtyard of the palace. Temple courtyard. We'll just look around. Whatever happens, happens. That's the place that I think I had in the thumbnail. It's definitely not you. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not talking to that guy. I know things about that guy. I'm not fucking with that right now. I saw that guy come up in someone's challenge run, so I know what his deal is. You a Dunmer? You're a Dunmer, but you're not my guy. You believe this place? It's just amazing. Everything's so beautiful. The buildings, the shops, the women. Women highlightable. I mean, I've seen pretty women before, but I just couldn't get over it. I came from a small town to seek my fortune, as my father would say. But it's hard to get anything done here. It's all just so overwhelming. And I guess it's a little intimidating, too. I mean, what would any of these women want with me? It's hard to hope that I might meet the woman of my dreams. Why did my journal get updated? What? I met Goval Ralen, a simple man looking for the ideal woman, but anxious about his chances. Oh, I'm not here for that. Well, we got it in our journal. Yeah, he's just a humble cleaner working at the palace. I guess out of the palace now. I probably went the wrong way. Women! Exactly. Fucking women. I didn't come to this DLC area for women. I know this is Almalaxia's city. That's just not what I'm here for. I'm here for magic spells. I gotta figure out where those would even be sold. But first, I'm here for a Dunmer. Look at this. Statue. What would this be? Probably Almalexia. Is that oh yeah, I was gonna say, is that Mehrunes Dagon? Because it looks like him in Oblivion. Yeah, Almalexia and Mehrunes Dagon. Cool. Mehrunes Dagon being fucking stabbed all to shit. Cool.
Justice.
Hey, you got cool armor. That's a high Ordinator, right. Similar Ordinator helmet, but a bit fancier. Mournhold Gates. Okay, that's the way out. What? Okay, this is like the main plaza. That's the courtyard for the Royal Palace. How do I get into the Royal Palace? Gotta be more doors. And thank you for the coolant, Gal. One sec. There we go. Thank you. All right. Hey, acrobatics go up. That's the guards' quarters. I guess this structure surrounding us is the palace? Maybe? Or maybe the whole place is the palace? I don't know. Legion Depot. It's probably not going to be here. And none of these guys seem to know anything about him. I just got to keep looking around. Royal Palace reception area. That's good. Okay. We're in the palace proper.
I'm listening.
Keeping our eye out for a Dunmer. Dunmer cleaner. You know anything? You seek transport to Vardenfell? I probably will, but not right now. I guess that this person is how you get back normally. That's back out to the courtyard. Okay. Athletics.
I'm listening.
Love it when skill go up. Just gotta search this whole place. I don't really have a lead beyond he's supposed to be a cleaner here. Helseth's chambers. Locked from the inside. Cannot be opened by any means. Wow. The throne room? Yeah. Probably not gonna be a cleaner hanging out here. No one on the throne. Gotta navigate this place. Imperial Cult Services, probably not here. A lot of, like, plants. Just planted, you know, as they would be. But, you know, a lot of greenery and kind of interesting. Obviously, it's very differently laid out than something like Vivek, which is our only other...
I'm listening.
You know, the other big city ruled by a living god of the tribunal. So it goes. Basement? Maybe a cleaner in the basement? Oh, this might be our guy. Yes, Athal Mirel. And these two are arguing. The Royal Guard and an Ordinator. Look at that. They're having a whole argument in text. Is this what this is all about? I can't talk to them.
That is quite enough.
Nice and fragrant. It would be. It'd be very fresh. Hello. Skooma addict and a coward. I guess this is just a cutscene. Oh, shit. All right, you guys feel free to do that. I'll take the loot of whoever dies. This is fun. They gotta... It almost feels like a Skyrim like event, you know, rather than a Morrowind event. They just had their dialogue and then got into a fight. Things started happening without me going into like a time-paused dialogue. I don't mind one way or the other, but it's cool. Cool for the mod. And they're really going at each other. Oh. Every time one of them staggers, I'm like, oh, is that it? No. Ooh. Nice clash there. They're both going at it. It's 50-50 right now. The odds are even. This fight could go any way, folks. Get your bets in now. Will it be the Royal Guard or the High Ordinator? Ooh. I don't know which one would have higher authority. Probably the Ordinators, but I don't know. Still going. Ordinator sells for more. In theory, probably. That would make sense. Hey! I was going to say I'm rooting for the Royal Guard. Oh dear, this isn't going to look good at all. All right, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to walk calmly out of here. You two are both going to forget about all this. In return, I'll forget about the skooma. Got that? Good. All right, thanks. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Maybe I could have looted him, but it's out of the question now. Figured be Helseth Guard. Hello there. I can explain everything. What? Arethan sent you to help me? Well, looks like the situation sorted itself out for us, didn't it? If Arethan sent you, I'm guessing he told you about the kind of work we do. Well, it just so happens that the last batch of skooma which he gave me was defective. I've had clients raging their heads off at me all this last week. I was held up trying to appease them. Then that Royal Guard cornered me and... What? Don't look so surprised. You wouldn't believe the things these nobles and upper-class folk get up to behind closed doors. That wouldn't surprise me, I guess. The King of Morrowind. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Right. I guess I don't know that much about, like, the higher end governmental structure of Morrowind, but we read when we were in Old Ebonheart last time, we read a newspaper about, like, the old king dying and a new one being crowned or something like that. So it's not just the tribunal. It's just the tribunal are the ones that take up most of our attention, most relevant to us. Anyway, the Royal Guard was one of my disgruntled clients. The High Ordinator was another one of my disgruntled clients. I'm sure you can guess what happened after that. Neither of them could afford to be caught with their pants down, so to speak. Luckily that the Ordinator got here when he did. I thought that Royal Guard was going to kill me, so I guess I didn't need your help in the end. Look, I'm grateful for your concern, though. I'm sure this wasn't your idea of fun either. I enjoyed it. Tell you what, if you're being a good, upstanding person interested in my well-being, I'll help you out. Mournhold is a very locked-down kind of city, if you haven't already learned. I'll help you get around that. Anytime you need to get back to Vardenfell, just come to me. I'll teleport you right back to Vivec City whenever you're ready to go. As long as you keep quiet about things. All good? Yeah, sounds good. I'm gonna stay here for a bit. I need to find whoever's gonna sell me spells. I guess that Argonian could maybe teleport me as well, based on what they were saying. But let's just have a look around. We're not gonna do a lot of stuff here. I just want to get a spell effect. See what they've got at the temple. Anyone sell spells here? Rani Varus. You know, temple people might sell spells. Yeah. See, yes. This is dialogue that is not relevant to our current situation. This is dialogue assuming that, you know, you've done some of the main plot, or you know, the plot hook that leads you here with the Dark Brotherhood. But we haven't done that. That's not legit, not real. Oh, that's where Almalexia is. Okay, right. No, I'm getting out of here then. May not enter the High Chapel unless summoned by Almalexia. But no, we're not doing that. I just want to know where the magic is. What's God's Reach? I don't know. Ah, okay. This looks like a step in the right direction. There might be businesses in a place like this. I don't see any signs, but Craftsman's Hall, Museum of Artifacts, the Winged Gar. Huh. What do you got in the Craftsman's Hall? Anything cool? Okay, you don't belong here apparently. He's my favorite custom armor, huh?
I'm the one you want.
Okay, no magic here, no magic here, but good to know about that. It's more beautiful during the day. It is nice, isn't it? And the sounds of the wildlife as well. You can tell it feels kind of, I don't know, almost jungly.
Welcome to the Mornhold Museum of Artifacts.
I'm not seeing many artifacts in this Museum of Artifacts.
If you insist.
They get robbed? Wait, do we have to help them get their artifacts back? I'd be down for that. Not right now. But sounds cool. That's why I really like that one mod for Skyrim. To add to the museum. That's someone's house. That's someone's house. That's someone's locked house. I don't see any signposts anywhere, but even the museum didn't have any, so who knows, really? Vacant manor, huh? Maybe squat there. That's something people do. I've been using the Balmora Mages Guild as my headquarters, but there are vacant houses here or there you can just squat in. Other services around here. A healer and imperial altar at the royal palace. Go to the temple for temple services. Most trainers, crafters, and merchants are in the Great Bazaar. Yeah, the Great Bazaar. That sounds like where I want to be. That sounds like a good place. I just gotta figure out where that is. Gotta explore the circumference of this place. You're suspicious. You're definitely gonna be involved in something. Yeah, we'll just circle the circle the circumference. That was a hard one. Yeah, we'll probably go back around this way, because I assume there'll be another door on the other side of the big courtyard entrance. Looks like it. And then we'll, I don't know, we'll just have to figure out what I want to do. Maybe do some more main plot or something. Cause I don't know what, oh, there it is. Yes, Great Bazaar. I don't know what I'm going to do with the spell effect, at least right now. I don't know if I'm going to use it yet, but I want to have it. What do you sell? Bunch of crap? A bunch of crap, pretty much. Got 2,000 gold, though. Huh. Oh, you don't buy coins. All right, fuck you too, then. Whatever. What do I care? Some kind of, like, show space? What is this? You don't look like you would sell spells.
To be brief, Sarah.
I mean, would you take the coins? Theoretically? You would. Not for much. Jesus. I'd have to raise you up. I'm not worried about that right now. I'm here for one thing and one thing only. I want my spells. I don't even need to really use the other guy to get back. I could just recall. There's no signs. Clothier, pawnbroker, trader. No signs. There's just doors. Everywhere else we've been to has had signs.
Do honor to Morrowind.
Magic shop. That's exactly what I want. Yes.
Hello.
We got here.
I
Grandmaster's
don't know if I can
retort.
help you,
Ooh.
but I'll try.
Grandmaster's mortar and pestle, Grandmaster's alembic, and Grandmaster's calcinator. Those are the highest tier. Huh. I'll keep that in mind. I will keep that in mind. If I decide to do a bit more stealing, it would be nice.
Question quickly. I must be going.
Have the best of the best. Anyway, you do potions. Yeah, okay. Do you do poison? You do poison. Spells. What do you got? Absorb personality ranged. Blood despair. Drain blood. Firestorm. Froststorm. Standard stuff. Some summons. Spell absorption. Reflect. I haven't seen the effect I'm here for. It's like fortify attribute is what we want. You don't have it. Okay. Right. Time to find out who has it then. I need to go do a search. That's the the most hunting I can do without just randomly checking every place. It might be the temple. Maybe the temple. Let's see. Morrowind. Fortify tribute spell. And again, it might have been possible to get this hidden somewhere in Tamriel rebuilt as well. Yes. Who has it? Where can I get it? Wait, is it? No, it's skill, not attribute. Hold on. Yeah. Fortify skill, not attribute. Yes. Tribunal. Easy and safe to get from spell vendors, temple or imperial cult in Mournhold. Okay. Right. So yeah, the temple. Or the imperial cult, if we can find our way there. But we know where the temple is. So we can just go there. I got like spooked by the temple because they were talking about, main plot stuff, which we're not supposed to be seeing. But yeah, figures there'd be a merchant there. I mean, maybe I'll do some stuff for the temple at some point as well, because I don't know what they'll have me do, but probably have a decent skill set for their standards. I don't know what abilities they go for. Just gotta find someone. Not you two. I talked to you two, and that was it. Then I ran away. Probably not the office of the Lord Archcanon, but might as well look. I don't know. Do you sell spells? Seek to join the temple? Not really.
You, faithful servant.
Okay. Maybe we'll have to join the temple. I don't know. But, if it comes down to that, Sword Spell has done a lot worse to get a lot less. So, this place is a maze. Is that a good book? Spirit of the Daedra. Spells? Hold on. Faction members only, Breton.
And healing.
Alright, I'm joining the temple, starting at Mournhold. Let's go back to the Archcanon then. Nope, that's the High Chapel. This way? Uh-oh. How did I get here? Probably not this way. Based on that, that's the infirmary. No. We want to be on the opposite side. Over this way. Yes. I circled around. Here we go. Yeah, I mean, hopefully we don't need to be like a higher rank to get that spell. Welcome, my child. Do you seek to join the temple? I guess I do. Can I ask about the temple? I like... Oh, fuck. All right.
Our Lady's blessings upon
Fine. Riz is you. Fine. Tell me about the temple then, Dick. The Tribunal Temple is the native religion of civilized Morrowind. They worship the three god kings, Amalaxius, Sothosil, and Vivek, who are known together as a tribunal. We know this. We usually just call it the temple. Sure, I'd like to join the temple. Yeah. You have a promising look. Perhaps we could use you. Do you wish to join, or shall you hear our doctrine first? Let's hear the doctrine. Your fourfold duties are to faith, family, masters, and all that is good. It's not very sword speller, but it is what it is. Perform holy quests and bring luster to the temple. Doing holy quests does sound fun, because there's the potential for, getting holy relics that could give us power and be just cool. It's cool adventures. Never transgress against your brothers and sisters in thought or deed, as we are all one body. If you somehow fail to uphold these ideals, you must speak with the Master or the Patriarch to be cleansed of your wrongdoings. Yes, I am worthy. You are now a layman in the temple. Welcome, brother Swordspeller. I am one of several masters. You can go and get your duties. And if you perform well, advancement in the temple is not out of the question. Okay, so you can... I assume there isn't like a Thieves Guild, Mages Guild around here, but they expand the temple and presumably the Imperial cult as well in this. Anyway, I don't want to do any duties for you, so I'll come back to you when I'm doing the DLC. I'm doing as little as possible here, just to get what I came for. But yeah, it sounds cool. Like, it seems like a cool faction for me to do quests for. You. Spells. Fuck! When you're higher ranked, but not now. Shit!
Health and healing.
Fuck. Okay, I don't know. Do you have the spell? I should look up if you have the spell. Maybe I didn't need to do any of this. Researching again. Researching. Okay, that's a bunch of names with a bunch of spells. That's good. So, Naril Andaran is not on this list. I may have not needed this. So, Deleno Loren, Gulz Levu, Naras Faris, Rinus Athrin. Okay, I'll just start looking up these names and see what happens. Search Deleno Loren. Spellmaking to members of the Tribunal Temple of rank Acolyte or higher. Fuck. Okay, Gulz Levu. I'm actually gonna have to do quests. Found at his home in Aldrune. What? I didn't need the DLC? Really? Wait. Yeah, Quicksilver. Am I looking at the right thing? That's fortify. That's fortify a tribute. Wait, this is useless. This is not correct information. Yeah. Okay, no. Yeah, no. This person misread. But there's a list. Where is that list? Aha. Okay. Tribunal and Blood Moon add merchants that sell fortify skill spells. In Tribunal, there are 3. Naril Andaran in the Temple's Hall of Ministry. Is that the lady I've been talking to right here? Or where have you gone? Are you Naril Andaran? Yeah, you're Naril Andaran. So she does have the spell. In the long run, they're joining you. Well, yeah, hopefully. I mean, there's definitely some work to be done, given their, well, I mean, we don't know anything about any Nerevarine or anything, but, you know, if Nerevarine stuff becomes important, if the Nerevarine were to actually appear, they would have the potential to, you know, they'd have to overcome a lot of religious dogma within the temple, and, you know, overcoming the tribunal, but it, you know, we could control them eventually. Okay, so Lorena Maria and Crito Ulcinius in the Imperial Cult. Blood Moon adds Brunrad the Roarer in Skull Village. Okay, Lorena, not a member of the Imperial Cult. No requirements, maybe? It seems like no requirements. You're in the Imperial Cult Services room. We were there. Not a member of the Imperial Cult. Okay. So we've joined the temple. We're gonna stick to that.
My specialties.
Much as I may regret it, but we'll do work for that eventually. Not my focus right now. But yeah, what it seems like there's a faction affiliated spell seller for the 2 religions. And then right, where am I? I'm here. Right, yeah. I'm trying to find my way because I was there earlier. Got to figure out how I did it. And one that's unaffiliated. So right, we're at the temple. We want to go back this way. We know where that is. It's in the here, the royal palace. Yeah, like this way, wasn't it? And then this is where you are. And then we go upstairs, I think. I want to say upstairs.
Justice never sleeps.
Oh God. Then yeah, past the throne room, through the back, into the Imperial Cult Services. Yeah. So
justice never sleeps.
We're looking for a lady. You're not a lady. Get out of my
thinking...
way. Out of my way. You don't want to know the things I could do to you. Lorena, you've got a 5 head. Holy shit, look at you. Yes, you do sell spells to sword speller. Spell seller. What do you have? Out of interest, anything cool? Aside from the thing I'm here for? Because it's Quicksilver, right? Or something? Not that. Not Zenithar's Gospel. It'll be in here somewhere. Yeah, look at these. Fortify Restoration, Fortify Mysticism. These are actually quite nice for us. And this is, instead of fortifying one of our core attributes, it's fortifying one of our many skills. With this, we can go crazy. And, you know, when we've gotten, when we've had Fortify Attribute, just having getting one spell, just gives you Fortify Attribute, and you pick from a list. So I'm going to riz you up real quick. Whether you mind or not. There you go. Spells. I would like... Yeah, I'll take Restoration, because that could could come in handy, given that this spell is restoration, you know? In theory, if we struggled to cast this spell, say we were, you know, like 50% chance to cast it, if we then cast it successfully, after many attempts, who knows what, we would then have a better chance to cast it again while the effect is active. And that it would apply to other spells in the school as well. Therein lies some of the value, you know? So you could... Then this is where the restoration looping comes in. So you could cast this on yourself, make like a better spell that does more, and be more likely to be able to cast it, cast that one, and keep going, you know? You'd have to make a lot of spells for that, but in theory, I mean, what you generally want to do, I think, I mean, you can probably do stuff like that, but make like good potions for that kind of thing too, by fortifying alchemy to an insane amount. But that's what we want. Okay. I'm done here. I'm leaving. Thank you. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. I'm gone. I'm gone. But now, I mean, I could have checked it there as well, but now we should be able to make relevant spells, shouldn't we? Some fun little spells.
Please, feel free to talk at your leisure.
Sure. Only after I riz you, though. Thanks. Need a multi-ring circle cast that simulcast spells. That would be sick. That would be sick. Yeah. We could get towards that. That kind of reminds me. We talk at your occupation. Oh, cool. But that reminds me of some of what we've seen of Pirate Yakuza, actually, with like equipping lots of rings. Because in that you can equip a ring on every finger and thumb, and they're like accessories with their own effect. And I appreciate that. Oh, it's a joke. Instead of talking my leisure, I talk my job. Oh, that makes sense. Yes, I understand it. Good one. It flew over me, but I'm stupid. I feel like there's a lot of games like this, like Skyrim, whatever, that have like a ring, ring equipment slot, right? But it's only ever like one or two that you can equip at a time, when you clearly have way more fingers than that, and in theory you can fit more than one ring on one finger. But you know, Pirate Yakuza's pushing it further, but it could go further. But it's cool that you can do that, and I think we've seen the menu for it. It is just Majima holding up his hands, and you put the rings on his fingers, and he's showing them off. It's cool. Right, so Fortify Attribute, Fortify Skill. Why do I screw that up? Effect temporarily increases the value of one of a subject's skills. Skill returns to its original value when the spell ends. Magnitude is the value of the increase in the skill. We can do this now. We can choose any skill in the game, including like acrobatics and shit like that as well, and athletics. Yeah. So yeah, running and swimming. So we could tack this onto anything where we want increased movement speed as well, in theory. So we could do like this and speed if we wanted. So say we want to do this on stealth. We want to do this for a reasonable amount of time. Let's say 20 seconds for now. We push that up. How do we do? Not bad. Considering our highest skill, like full stop, is, in this range, like 50s to 60s. Us being able to cast something, say like 50. Yeah, we can go beyond 50. We can do a bit further than that. Yeah, like 52. Let's round that down to 50 for autism's sake. So, we could get that if we wanted, and then we could say we could fortify attribute as well and fortify speed. I don't know if it works like this. Pump that up to 20 seconds as well and see how far we can take it. Might want to save before I make this spell, because I don't know if it'll actually be any good. So here we're kind of becoming a bit limited on how if we can cast this. Maybe we just do a fortify athletics. Let me save. I'm gonna save. Then I'm gonna. You don't need much rizzing, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'll save and then riz you again, and we'll just make that fortify attribute. Or fortify skill. Just for testing, so I won't worry about a name for it right now. So how far can we push it when we're at magnitude 100? We could do 10 seconds. It's probably not enough. But it would be good to see how effective 100 magnitude, an additional 100 in acrobatics, athletics would be. So let's buy that. I have to name the spell. Go fast juice. There we go. Okay, just test it. Okay. No guarantee. Not a. Oh yeah, I need to rest. Guaranteed cast. There we go. And then, yeah, we're noticeably faster with that for sure. So if we could push that even further, it could be good. And there it's run out. Like you can tell the difference there. That's quite a lot faster. That's like video game sprinting speed. We finally made it there. Okay, let's go back. Let's try a fusion. See how that does. Because I know I have a I guess if I'm just testing, I don't need to raise you every time. I know we have a fortify speed, and that was a very weak one. It wasn't that good. So let's try like a big fortify speed. Axe skeleton was sick. Yeah, I see it like almost every loading screen. It's a glass axe, which does look extremely cool. I would like some glass gear. Glass gear is going to be good for us, I think, because it's very enchantable glass. So yeah, let's just do that. This costs more, but I'm also not rizzed. Speed, like the drug. Wait, why is it there? Oh, I'm still in the same save. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Wait. What do you mean? Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean I'm at the same save? I shouldn't be. Where's my... Wait, I don't want to actually have these spells. Just do this. Failed. I don't have a magicka. I know I have my autosave whenever I wait, but I think I... Didn't I quick save before making the spell? Maybe I'm stupid. Yeah, that's about equivalent, if a little bit faster. But that's 100 speed. Whereas we didn't go to 100. We didn't go to 100 on... But regardless, we'd want both. Like, you could stack them and get both. Why is it still here? Why are the spells still here? Huh? Huh? What? Where are my saves? My quick save? Unless it's loading the autosave. Maybe? Hold on. If I go to... No, that's the quick save. Huh? Yeah, go to the quick save. Yeah, there he is.
You seem quite intriguing. Please
there we go.
share
Okay, yeah.
your
I guess it
thoughts.
was... I guess when you hit F9, it loads your autosave? Maybe? I don't know if I've known it to do that before. That was odd, though. That confused me. I thought maybe, like, my spells were carrying through. They haven't, have they? No. No. Okay.
I was wrong. Yet I
That's
don't
good.
think
So,
you meant well.
like, one thing we could do now, which I probably will do when I'm doing more alchemy, is I can fortify alchemy, for example, and then make better potions. And I would only need 1 second. That's another one, like with Unspoken Riz, where I would only need another second to do it. And it would make a pretty crazy potion by comparison. And I could make more money that way. So is there anything I'd like to do? We have a kind of intrinsic jump right now, which is what? 20. And I guess, yeah, I would want to enchant that. Unless it stacks. I don't know if it stacks. I guess I could find out.
How are you?
My jump is like that right now. If I cast my Hop Toad, it doesn't seem to have stacked because there's no effect. Oh, well, no, yeah, no, they're both listed here. We have a 20 and a 20. Oh, yeah, that stacks. Okay, yeah. This is what 40 jump looks like. Let's get outside with that. Okay, that's gone back down. So cast it again. And then that's 40 jump. Yeah. Okay. Good to keep in mind. Yeah, I'll probably... I don't know if I'll make another jump spell. I mean, I want one. Like maybe if I could get 20 jump and also speed for the same duration. I don't know. I've got to think about my options for improving my skills now. because we can, we can use trainers as well, of course. Maybe something I want to do because we have a lot of money. Let's see what we can do for making like a good, not you, making a decent go fast spell. Shit.
I
Jumps.
do enjoy a good
I jumped.
conversation.
I'm not going to be down there for 1,000,000 years. Yeah, I mean, we want a good levitate. No, it's not a search. We want a good levitate eventually. Jump is really good. I want to, we've not managed to make a good levitate yet. Yeah, right now, it's very difficult for us to do a 100-point levitate. But that's a lot. That's a lot. Our best levitate is nowhere near that. There's a 50 levitate. Yeah, I'll be able to load my saves. We'll try. Fuck. Let's see what 50 levitate is like. Science. It's not good. It's definitely faster, but it's still not good. I feel like we need speed and levitate to really make this work. So, back to the autosave.
How are
So, quick save as well. So instead, what if I did... No, well, I mean, yeah, sure, but it's again not a search. So levitate plus speed, maybe. Let's say 30. How far can we push 30 levitate in terms of duration? Not very far. Man. Maybe we don't need that much if we can pump a lot of speed into it, though. Like 20 levitate for 20 seconds, let's say. And then fortify skill. Athletics. And we want that for also to be 20 on self. Think about some destruction spells too. But I'm still a ways off being able to cast some of these things. But, I could make some more advanced destruction spells and then have a primer spell, say. So, it'd be hard for me to cast it usually, but I cast a fortify skill on self to make it easier. It'd have to be semi-decent, though, and duration would be a concern, which it often is. Okay, this is already making it hard to cast. Gotta find a good balance for this. Could bring it down to 10 seconds. Duration is a big part of it. This is still science. Yeah, that's 100. What? Oh, did I cancel? What? What's my levitate? Can I not do these on the same spell? Pardon? No, I can. I just cancelled it or deleted it, I guess. Does athletics even affect levitation move speed? I don't know. I looked this up at some point. Let me have a look again. It might just be speed, actually. Let's see. Morrowind, levitate. Let's see. Levitate endpoints for D seconds. Yeah. Athletics plays no role on levitation speed. It's purely a factor of speed and encumbrance. Okay, so I would want speed. Fortify skill is not going to help me on this one, so crash that. Okay, let's just go for 10 seconds, see what we can do. Just put that up for now. Okay, fortify. Attribute, speed. 10 seconds. And pump it up. As far as we can, really. Which is quite a lot, actually. Quite a lot. Okay. Let's try that. Call it zoom, perhaps. 20 points levitate. I mean, the points in levitate is also a factor. We can pump it up, but it feels more expensive to do so. But we can do that to try it. The 30 levitate, 50 speed. There's encumbrance too. So feather, yeah, feather would help, but I can only cast spells so good. Let's see how this is. It's quite bad. It doesn't feel any better than a regular levitate. It is dog shit. Maybe feather is better for movement, just generally. Let's test that. It's a good thought. Magic science.
Please feel free to talk at your leisure.
So, so for encumbrance, we'd want Well, let's look up what what can we increase to get the most encumbrance out of it. Let's see. Morrowind encumbrance. Let's see. Yeah. Maximum encumbrance is equal to your strength times 5. Okay. And additionally, use fortify strength effects to increase your carry capacity yet further. In addition, using feather effects will lower your current encumbrance. However, a single point in feather and a single point in fortify strength cost the same amount in terms of magic or enchanting points. And since each point in strength is equivalent to 5 points in feather, fortify strength is clearly the more favorable of the two. So feather is dog shit. Increased strength also results in higher damage from melee weapons. Another perk. Okay. Encumbrance also has an effect on your speed. Yeah. Okay. So we'll fortify strength. That is the best value we can get. So fortify attribute strength on self for say 30 for now. Very strange combo, but you know, these are the arcane arts you really need to learn playing this game. Okay, we can go kind of far with that. Let's take it down to 20. Man, okay. We can say 50. 50. Buff. If it works, exactly. Buff. No, buff. Spell correctly. Buff. Blame it on my wrist, which is kind of doing better. It feels less loose / stiff, whichever it is. Definitely had some like pain with it though. Really bad pain yesterday, but it's different and it's much better today. So I don't know. So yeah, then we get mega improvements. Not as much of just like a regular. Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my god! My jump. It definitely helps the jump. I feel like it's helping the jump. Yeah, that's like equivalent to a jump 40, and we only have the jump 20. So it helps the jump, not so much the regular moving speed. Yeah, that's with it off. It's a bit better. Put it on again. Maybe it's not that much better. It feels a bit better. I don't know. It's hard to notice. So levitation then. Levitation with strength. Let's see about that.
Feel free to talk
Spell
at your
making.
leisure.
Fortify, attribute, strength. Let's say like 40 because we have to put points in levitation as well. 40. We'll do 10 as well. Give us some elbow room. Levitate. 10. Oh, it need to be self. Both of these as well. There we go. No, wow, fuck. I keep accidentally deleting them. No. Okay, start over. It's ruined. It's ruined. Spoiled. On self. 40. Or 10. That's fine. Levitate. Levitate. I definitely got to do a better paralysis as well, because I've been relying on that a lot in combat. So levitate. 10. That's doable for now, so keep pushing it. Yeah, levitate 30 with fortify strength 40. Let's see that. Fuck. Zoom again. Yes. And zoom. Cast. It's not very good. I think I don't want to be focusing on levitation, at least until I'm much stronger. It feels like it's going to need a lot more strength to make a decent levitation spell. Whereas, jump can go pretty fucking crazy for a comparably smaller cost.
Care to talk?
I really just got to get into enchantment. There's a lot required there, but we could do something. We have some paper and we have some filled soul gems somewhere. Do I? Or did I use them? No, I have them. I have these, and I need to make more. This needs to be something of a focus. I should get training in it also. Where's it at right now? Enchant. 22. Not great. Not great. We could definitely train for that. You do training for enchanting? You probably do.
Hello.
Let me just save on you. And, well, let me riz you. Galbadir. Not levitation, more you just catapult yourself forward. Exactly. Like, you don't need to be slowly suspended in the air, moving a little bit, when you can just fly forward. Like you've been launched from a cannon. Being able to make scrolls for enchantments missing from Skyrim. Forget about Oblivion. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about Oblivion, but it's definitely not in Skyrim. Which is strange, because there's still scrolls. They're just more limited, I guess. Oh, you don't do enchanting. Oh, okay. Okay. I guess you're shit at it. Do you? What do you do?
You flatter me with your attention,
Rannis.
Outlander.
No? Anyone teach enchanting in this God's forsaken place? This hovel that I've called my home? You probably won't. Unless you do? No, you don't. Yeah. Trainers can only teach you up to their own skill level, from my understanding. That's why you have to find a grandmaster. No. No,
Well,
you don't
hello
do
there.
training. You, Ajira? You all along. Well, I don't need to riz you then. Wait, you have duties? Do you? Oh, what? Don't lead me on like that, Ajira. Ajira has duties for Ajira's good friend, Swordspeller. Ajira has no duties for friend Swordspeller. All right. Wait, what? Whoa. She's ready to tell you a secret. Ajira knows all about the Staff of Magnus. I already have the Staff of Magnus. Oh, did I do that early? Ajira knows the Staff of Magnus is in Asu. It is a cave on the slopes of Mount Kand, just northwest of Molagmar. I already found this. Huh. I mean, she isn't asking me to bring that to her, is she? Like, I have it. It's upstairs. I knew it was important, but I didn't know she'd want it. It's in here somewhere. There it is. Staff of Magnus. I have this. Got it from that place? Yeah, I just went there. I was there doing another thing, and I happened to stumble into the cave, and I killed a summoner lady who dropped it. I have it. Jira knows you have found the Staff of Magnus. Now, Jira might tell you another secret. Oh, go on. Do I have to ask about duties again, or? Ajira will tell friend Swordspeller another secret. Ajira also knows about the Warlock's Ring. I don't think I know that one. Since I have that too. Almost worried about it. Ajira knows that Vindamea Drethet has the Warlock's Ring. Ajira tells you this because Ajira not like Vindamea Drethet. She is in Ashiabadon, cave on the small island east of the ruins of Balfell. Yeah, I've not been there, I don't think. I don't know where Balfell is. But, didn't get marked on the map, did it? Can I find out in the journal? Yeah, Jira congratulated me on the same day. And thank you for the stretch of the coolant go. I swear we'll actually do anything that isn't theory crafting and shit like that at some point. Ugh. Okay, thank you for the coolant as well. 1 sec. Okay. East of the ruins of Balfell. Well, I don't know anything about that. Yeah, I don't know where that is.
Hello there.
I'll keep it in mind, though. I guess I'll just go put my staff back. That's cool. You can get, like, leads on special artifacts for progressing far enough with people and becoming a higher rank. It's another good reason to join a guild. You get leads. Nice. Right, yeah, I wanted to learn enchanting from Ajira, not do all that. Just want to maybe get it up to 30. That might be a good threshold for learning, and then I can work on my own stuff. I gotta get more soul gems, but I can work on that. Right, enchant. Yeah, my skill will just go up. Do I have to do it? Do I just have to keep doing that? But I get a level per. It begins to cost more. But this is good. This is good and easy and relatively cheap, honestly. I should maybe do more of this. Maybe just focus on making more money and go to trainers. Willpower up to 105. God damn, dude. We'll do some more. Can afford it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, up to 30. 30 is pretty... Oh, 31, apparently. That's pretty good. Got my intelligence up as well. And that's all good, you know. Gets my max MP and my max magica recovery up as well. Intelligence and willpower. Always desirable. So we'll try doing a bit of enchanting. I don't know... Oh, I'm level 17, by the way. I don't know what is best to do when it comes to enchanting. Well, I could, now might be the time to make a fortify enchanting spell. That's going to be handy no matter what, right? Just to have one. I'll probably end up with, like, fortify enchant potions that are better. But for now. So I'll probably want fortify alchemy and fortify enchantment spells. Let's do those. Let's make those. How much money do I have now? 13k. We've got good funds. Let me raise you up a bit. 2-digit health like a real mage. Exactly. Who cares? Who needs health when I can just paralyze my opponent and then, you know, boil their insides? It's great. Okay. So, attribute. And because it works like Riz, where going into the enchanting menu, going into the alchemy menu, freezes time. We don't need any duration on it. Duration's always the problem. So we'll probably be able to just make a max one like we do with Riz. So, right, yes. Fortify skill. And we would like to fortify... No, not that. Fortify enchant. Yes. On sell. 100. And that's guaranteed. That's the most we can push it. And it's guaranteed. It's going to work. We can push it further. Why not? Oh, wow. That's actually... Oh, that's quite reasonable, actually. I'll just make it... I'll give myself 5 seconds, because to do enchanting, you need to... Or to do alchemy, you need to, like, drag a relevant thing from your inventory onto yourself. And just going into the menu, pause time, it doesn't matter either way, because we can afford to do this. So, let's say... What would we call this? A good fortify enchant that we're not gonna... you know, be able to really make a better version of, presumably. Now I've got to think about spell names again. It's the real hard part of this game. I think it's something like arcane knowledge, but that's almost too vague. And something like big brain is too vague. It doesn't really apply to enchantment, does it? I really struggle with stuff like this, unless I have one in mind already. All my brain goes back to, it just goes back to Minecraft. Even then, what would you... How could I even make a, you know, Minecraft enchanting reference? I could just give it a, you know, it's not like a cool spell. I could just give it a lame name. Okay. Spell it right. The Enchanter. Let's just go with that. That's good enough. Whatever. And then we can have the Alchemist. If I wanted to keep going down that road. So we have that. Must have that. It's fine. It's fine. Well, there'll be plenty more opportunities for spells. Let's... I've got... Yeah, I'm fine. Hey, whatever. Gonna suggest Magic Fingers. Yeah, that's a good name, but we could definitely use that for something else. You know, that's one that can be applied in all manner of places. Yeah, plenty more opportunities. So let's just have a try of something. Let's like just see what it's like normally. Right, I have to have thing. Oh yeah, I've got like enchantable stuff that I've been stockpiling over here. Various rings and amulets. So let's go with the rat. Make an enchanted item. Take the common amulet. And then I guess we just would want to make something, but I need to, because we can fail in doing this. So say I make like a recall amulet. There's be a chance to fail to make this, I think. And hi, Gorian. Hello. Hello, sup nerd to you as well. Okay. So let me do the enchanter. Oh no, it does pause us when we're in this menu, so I didn't need to make it 5 seconds, but that's fine. Whatever. It's still a guaranteed cast. It's just a bit more spency. So, yeah, I don't know. If it would make things any better, I should have compared. Like, I don't remember what. Oh yeah, I used recall, didn't I? But I didn't pay attention to any of the numbers up here. If it improves that or something. Yeah. Okay. So if I create that, you see the Dagoth minion mod for Skyrim? I did. Yeah. I saw some videos of it on Twitter. Where it's just shirtless Dagoth running around doing Dagoth voice lines and like. I've heard a lot of that same AI Dagoth voice because of a like horror green text YouTube channel I watch. Or I listen to sometimes when I'm going to sleep. It's almost weird to hear him in the context of Elder Scrolls. It's gonna be weirder when he actually comes up. But okay, let's make that. Cannot add more enchantments to an object that it can hold. Oh, so it's like okay. So it can't handle that. Yeah, enchantment 0-1. It would have to be a 1-point enchantment to go on this thing. I guess. Okay, I could do that, probably. Damage attribute. Yeah, 1 of 1. There you go. Just make a damage strength 1 of 1 on touch. Create. I created it. I didn't pay attention to what my XP was before. And yeah, we're still in the same use of the spell. Unless, is it? Yeah. Yeah, it's there. And we can see our enchant is 131 with this spell, which is nice. Yeah, skilled enchanters are more successful in creating new items. So there was a risk we would fail there, but we didn't because of the enchanter. And hi, Assassin. Thanks for the handshake. Hi. Hope you're doing well. I'm just figuring out enchanting. Trying to get some... Oh, right. Yeah, wait. No, I don't want to use these items. I guess that one's fine because it's garbage. But we want to use the paper. Oh, I could enchant the mission to Vivek if we wanted. And the guide to Aldrune. That's funny. The Jumper, that movie about teleporting people. Well, we actually, I do know about that movie. I've never seen it. I set the stream title as that just because we've got like good jump, a little bit of good jump now on our enchanted gear, whatever does that again. But actually, yeah, we did just do a modded quest about people teleporting other people around just to get a spell effect. So kind of appropriate. So yeah, this goes up to 5. Better than that garbage we used. I don't know if having a more strong effect. I guess I should look this up, see what people say about farming enchantment. Let's see, Morrowind. Yeah, enchanting leveling. Let's see. What do people say? I'll get advice about it. Yeah, making enchanting items, refilling items. Using items gives a small increase, but not worth much. Training is the usual way. If you have enchant as a major and magic specialty, you need to make about 600 or so enchanted items to hit 100. That's pretty crazy. Constant effects seem cool. I hear you need 400 to make that to be for that to be viable. Why is that? If constant effect enchantments are all you want, then pay an enchanter to do it for you. Reason you have essentially no chance to do it yourself because of how powerful it is, right? And we need better souls for that anyway. Great if you utilize a lot of on-use or on-strike enchantments, which I guess I don't. Like, we rely more on magic, so we don't need enchantment as much. We're just going to want... It would be nice to have some constant effects, but I can't do that. And I can't just do that by leveling, because I need Grand Souls. A lot of things that need doing. To me, the value in enchant is not enchanting. You can buy that or abuse alchemy a bit. Do it yourself. Right, yeah, it does reduce, like, the charge reduction, or the charge cost of using enchanted items, I guess. But I don't know even if there is, like, that on constant effect. It doesn't seem like there is. I don't know. Enchanted it yourself? Yeah, yeah. I enchanted a tiny shitty enchantment just to get some XP. Recharging enchantments gives the biggest XP gains when accounting for time versus effort and risk versus reward. Make your own enchantments, but it's not as fast compared to just recharging used items. Gain a very small amount of XP by using enchanted items. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. I mean, enchantments are good because they don't fail. So I could bypass, failing, difficult spells by doing enchanting as well. But I need to farm some of that out. I don't think it's something we're gonna do right now. And alchemy, I have to hunt down ingredients. So I guess I'm not doing anything with this. Which is a shame. But yeah, we've just got that terrible 2-value amulet now. Forever be a memory of the enchanting that I did. Scrap away. See, I gotta think about what benefits us. And alchemy is gonna benefit us more, I think. I'll have to gather more ingredients because I did. Well, I could buy. We could do an experiment right now with fortifying alchemy, right? And I'll want to find out what ingredients are good for any kind of skill fortification. But we could just test it on the usual. Oh, do you have so many of my potions? On the usual combo here. What was the other thing you sell that has that effect? Oh, hound meat. Yeah, so I'll buy those, and we'll do an experiment. We'll do a little bit of an experiment. How many rings can you wear in this game? Hi, Rick. I don't actually know. I was just talking about that a minute ago. How Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii is gonna let you wear 10, which is nice. But I don't actually know. I only have. Well, I guess I have 2. Okay, I can wear 2. I can wear 2. It's 2. The answer is 2. We've done the science. We're doing a lot of science today. Right, so I have to have my tools. Okay, so what we're going to do is we'll make a restore fatigue potion. Yeah, magic effects. Oh, I didn't buy because I'm stupid. Unimmersive, wearing at least 12 right now. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. More games should let you wear more rings. And, barely any game that lets you wear rings lets you wear like more than 2, maybe. Pirate Yakuza is pushing out the boat by letting you have 10. But I was saying earlier, you could logically go further, and you should be able to, and it'd be sick. Right, I want to actually buy the things this time instead of just exiting out like I often do. So I would like that and that. With that, I can make fatigue potions. So let's make one. Yeah, here we are. Make a restore fatigue. Okay. And, oh, which one's it going to be? Uh-oh. I'm not doing good science here. Oh, no. It's probably this one? I think it's this one. Yeah, I didn't have any in my inventory, so that's fine. Pirate Yakuza, Prakuza, basically? If you want to call it that. I'm looking forward to it coming out, but I'm not going to be able to play it for a while. Skyrim has 2, Oblivion has 2, Morrowind has 2, Daggerfall has 2. So 5 times 2 other luxury items as well. Arena has 0. Yeah. Elder Scrolls has always been on the back foot when it comes to rings, and it's disappointing. So, restore fatigue 32 for 90 seconds. Not bad. Pretty good, actually. Quite good. But this is just experimental. Let's rizz up this lady and make our alchemy spell. Let's see. I'm just scrolling, not knowing what I'm looking for. Fortify skill. Alchemy. Self. And it can just be for 1 second, as we said, but I'll bump it up since we can afford to. Quality of life and all that. And it needs a name. Quick, Full Metal Alchemist reference. Play this game so many times I recognize exactly where you are. You're not the first person to say the exact same thing, actually, yeah. For my the first reaching spell creator. Yep. There's a destruction trainer here. Yep, there's trainers for a lot of magic stuff here. But yes, this is kind of my HQ. It's where I've got all my shit stashed right now. Here in the Balmora Mages Guild. But I've done a lot of magic science here, trying to understand things. Parity X in Hawaii. I'll just do that from my house instead. Heyo. Daggerfall. I can wear some item types like in a multiple of 2. 2 necklaces make sense, but 2 torques? Yeah, I guess that's weird. But the more the better, I say. And I so go. Human transmutation buff. Yeah, Ed Ward is good, but it implies a ward. I'm gonna call it human transmutation buff because I like that. That's a good one. We'll do some freak ass shit with this spell. Okay, there isn't a maybe there is a character limit, but it's not the size of the thing. All right, Fortify Alchemy. Okay. Now let's make the same potion again with that spell active. Go.
Well, hello there.
Bop. And then we have 158 alchemy. Yeah, we get a lot because we already have a high alchemy. We could go very far with this. Great. I'll probably do this whenever I'm alchemying anyway. I might never fail alchemy ever again, depending on how it's calculated. All right. So, restore fatigue, create a potion. How does that compare? Our old... Oh, yeah, that's it. There you go. Yeah, look at that. So, unbuffed, we made an 86 value potion, restoring fatigue for 32 points for 90 seconds, with an extra 100 with the same ingredients and the same alchemy tools. We can go further than that with getting the Grandmaster set as well. But yeah, big improvement, big improvement. It goes up to 72 points for 210 seconds, and it sells for 206. So I already have more potions that I can sell right now. I really need to find... well, I need to travel around with my potions to sell them, really. But we're good for money now. We have the money printer, even more than we already have. We can go insane. Didn't even see the insane time increase. Yeah, mega duration, too. So, like, just for our own purposes, these are going to be good potions, too. Like, I could make a Restore Magicka potion that would presumably have the same effect. And that would keep me good for, like, an entire dungeon, maybe. I could just run through chugging one or two of those, and I would just have Magicka and wouldn't need to worry about it then. I definitely need that. I need Magicka potions. I need ingredients. Potion seller, I need your strongest potions. Oh, yeah. Sells them the paralyzed for 3 years potion. It might, if we do some insano resto looping, we might be able to get to that point, actually, because we can make potions that, say fortify alchemy. Like fortify alchemy is an effect. We can fortify alchemy, then make a better fortify alchemy potion, and it would keep scaling like this. I wouldn't even need to do the thing with my skill, but I could, because it would make it better. And it would go mega crazy. We could get very big numbers, which we will do at some point. Another option, you could somehow move many merchants to a single location. A trade square? That would be nice, yeah. Would be nice. A cell for trading, But yeah. We're going to use methods like this to get insanely strong down the line. And I'm excited about it. It's going to be great. I guess that's the thing. Like, improving our stats for spellcasting more really just benefits us in being able to cast a spell in the first place. Once we get our chance up to 100, I don't think we get any more value out of it than that. But, it means we can cast better spells, which is great. Obviously, we want to do that. But the real big number comes through this kind of shit, like alchemy and maybe enchantment? I don't know. But definitely alchemy. Alchemy can go crazy, and you can get effects that last absurdly long times. Cell of Stellar Sellers to sell to. Hey! I couldn't think of a good follow-up to the joke. I'd buy that for $1. A cell of swell sellers, They're swell. It's the cells on the ocean where there's a swell. Also, yeah. Sorry. Anyway, so yeah. That'll be a regular use. Moving NPCs should be doable with, like, dominate person or calm. Will be good, yeah. I mean, we've talked about this. In theory, there is a spell that can teleport other, but we never get to get it because, there wouldn't be a normal use for it. But in theory, yeah, if you could force recall on someone to a marked spot that you set, that would be good. You could telefrag people. Imagine that, actually. You're in a fight with two guys. You mark under one guy's foot, and then feet, and then recall the other one. And they just both explode into viscera. That'd be great. You should be able to do that. That's a good idea. Anyway. What now then? We did a bit of science.
Please, feel free
maybe
to
I
talk
should
at
look
your
at making
leisure.
a better offensive spell. Let me just raise you up real quick. There we go. So I'd like a target spell eventually, but we do have paralyze. Maybe I should make a better paralyze, actually. We're just using a stock one right now. We don't need area. How far can we push this with a guaranteed cast? Not great. Not really great. 25 seconds. What's our current paralysis? How's our best paralysis right now? Is it like 10 seconds? Oh, it's 5. Okay. We could do a lot better than 5 seconds. I'm still not sure if the calculations for effectiveness are based on like your current fatigue as well. Let me just do it with full fatigue. Paralyze. I thought of like a good paralyze name, but I feel like it would also need to do damage. No, maybe it's fine anyway. You just call it like neurotoxin. That sounds fun. Where's paralyze? There we go. Can't do the alphabet. Yeah, on touch is fine. It makes it cheaper and easy to use. Need the value right now. Like 20. Yeah, seems like we maybe got a second or two out of that. It doesn't really make that big of a difference. But yeah, 25. It costs 53 magicka, but we can afford that. We have a few hundred now. Let's say 20. If we don't need that much. 20 seconds should be enough to myrtleize anything or run away from anything, right? Yeah, we don't need area. In theory, it could be cool. We'd definitely like a group paralyzed down the line, but we're still not there. I need to skimp and save. I can't make really good... But, eventually I'll be able to make shit like this, but not yet. Not yet. Eternal paralyze. That'd be nice. But let's make this. No, spell it right. Yeah, call it neurotoxin. That's good. And then we're going to put that on the bar, actually. Yeah, it doesn't really matter that it costs a fair bit, because we're always going to cast it at the start of a fight. Yeah, I apparently do have go fast juice, but I can just, I can use it or delete it. Doesn't matter. Not exactly how I wanted to do things. There we go. Neurotoxin can go on there. We have a better paralyze. And we're probably okay on damage. It's just not dying ourselves we need to worry about. Okay, right. Let's go put this shit away and then think about what we want to do. I've had no plans beyond this. Let's put these ingredients away. Scrap away. Go. Might actually want to use those down the line. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Oh, there's the hound meat. I was looking for that hound meat. We'll put our tools away. And... Right, I still have those fatigue potions. I should get rid of those. Otherwise, we're pretty much okay. Because I do want to keep my encumbrance down, if I can, until we go crazy with strength and all that. But that'll have to be a constant effect enchantment. I just need to work on that. But I need better summons. I need to be able to summon Golden Saints, and I need a source. I think actually, Mournhold has someone you can buy them from, and they restock the Grand Soul gems, maybe. So we might have a lock on that. And then once I have the spell for summoning Golden Saints, and I can kill Golden Saints, I'll be able to soul trap them for Grand Souls. And then I'll be able to make constant effect stuff. But I need good gear to put it on too. We don't have any glass stuff yet. We could find some. Using that infinite money generator, you could buy an infinite amount of scrolls of greater domination, each lasting 30 seconds. Oh, okay, yeah. There's a thought. There's a thought. I'm always thinking of these things in, like, doing it myself. So I never think of, like, scrolls and stuff. I never use scrolls in, like, Skyrim either. Espinaz breath. That would be good. That's a good thought for the long-range AoE one. Something to do with Espinaz. For the big paralyze. I like that, actually. I'm going to try to remember that one. Do you have money yet? You have a lot of money. Why do you have that? Why do you have so much money? What the hell? You've like doubled your money. What happened? Huh? How did this happen? What is there some investment mechanic I don't understand? Well, I'll sell you these then. These fatigue potions. I'll sell you some more while I'm at it. What happened? What the hell? Big opportunity here from my friend Ajira. Yeah, take all this crap. I don't need it. Don't need it. More. More? Okay, that's a bit too much. A bit less than that. A bit more than that, though. 5? One more? One more. Yeah, big value. 1409. Thank you. Thanks. Hey, good money after selling your potions, baby. She still has them, though. Like, they're all in here. I think everything I've sold to her is in here. I've never seen that happen, unless I wasn't paying attention and she didn't always have 800. That might be the case. I don't know. Oh well, good for me. Maybe she'll keep having that kind of money. Appreciate it. Put all this away. That's good. Okay, let's do an adventure.
Right now. Please go
Yeah, very strange. Let's do an adventure. What do we got? What do we got? We've ranked up twice in the Mages Guild last time. Let's do the main plot. We'll do the main plot. Oh god, keep accidentally jumping. We did a lot of Mages Guild last time and a little bit of main plot. Let's do some main plot, and then maybe we could do something for the temple, because we do have the temple here as well over there. We've joined them now, for better or worse. Didn't really benefit me ultimately. God, having a lot of jump is nice. And it definitely is affected by fatigue and encumbrance, probably. You get some big-ass jumps when you're full up. Oh, having to restore fatigue. Oh, like a constant enchantment. I look forward to that. I have enough acrobatics and jump indoors. You should take damage from hitting your head on the ceiling. That would be good. I like that. I want the negative effect of becoming a superhuman freak.
Please, go ahead.
Yes, orders. We need an Ashlander informant. We met some Ashlanders last time. I've heard of a fellow in Aldrune named Hasor Zainsubani, an Ashlander who left the Wastes to become a wealthy trader. They say the Ashlanders like to give and receive presents. Take these 100 drakes, find out what Zainsubani likes, and get him a gift. Then give him the gift, and see if he will tell you about the Ashlanders and the Nerevarine cult. Then report back to me. Okay. And I guess we can just fast travel there. We've been there to Aldrune. So I guess we'll just teleport there. I will explore more of the map eventually and not just teleport everywhere. I promise. It's just, you know, I need to have better yump first. I need to go crazy. I need functional Icarian flight. That's what I need. That's the kind of schmovement I desire. And nothing less. Alright. Over to Aldrune. Doing busy work. You know how it is. Yeah, fatigue is so important for everything, as we've discussed. But its effect on my my cast chance is too great to ignore. To Aldrune, please. Gotta jump to the moon. Exactly! Like that one sermon of Vivek that we read. Like, that's the kind of... Ultimately, that's the kind of superhuman freak you want to build in a game like this. Do any of you know about the guy? Remus? Yeah, Trebonius doesn't care about scholarship. Yeah, because he's an idiot. We know that. I've met the guy.
Do you need something?
Guess we'll ask people around town. Hello. You will not talk to me about it. Okay. Find some civilians, not guards. Missed your timing. You jump past the moon with no way to return. Yeah. I guess you'd want some kind of destruction spell that could act as a thruster or something. No, I'm in the right. It is Aldrune, right? Yeah. Yeah, Zain Subani. Just gotta find out about Zain Subani. Maybe I can find the guy. Any merchants? Yeah, under Scar. Under Scar? What? What do you mean by that? Huh. Entrance to Scar. What's Scar? Is Scar the big building? I don't know. I don't know if I've been in there. This place? Cool crab house? This is a district? Holy shit! Okay. I hadn't been in here. I didn't know. I thought this was like a town hall. But this is actually like a gated community? That's cool. Ooh, speed and acrobatics. And here's the Redoran Council. Oh. Yeah, it looks very nice in here. We haven't seen this kind of architecture, really. Scar's the line from Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah, true. I was thinking Scar like the music.
Yes, sir.
Oh, your House Redoran. Yeah, no, I'm not joining House Redoran. That's cringe. All the fancy people in the big orb. The big crab shell. Whatever the hell this is. Read the wiki. A seller of traders wouldn't work as the player intended, as the merchants would only be able to sell what they're carrying. Actual shop inventory exists in a container. Right, yeah. I have heard about that.
What is this about?
Oh, you might know. You're a merchant. Might be more around here. But, yeah, exactly. Like, Big Shell. Yeah, you're right. You're right. But yeah, every merchant has like an invisible or out of bounds inventory chest. Okay, so no one knows. No one knows this guy. But all I know is he's a wealthy merchant. He might have a place here. Pawnbroker. That's not that guy. That's the bookseller. Stuff over here. Bad the giant crab's extinct. Yeah. Want to fight a giant crab. People in the inn might know.
I suppose you're looking for a tale.
Hello. Aha! Hasso Zain Subani. Yes. Hasso Zain Subani, the trader. He'll be downstairs reading. Or in the back room below the bar. Okay. I got lucky walking in here. Sword speller and bookseller. Dynamic duo. Hell yeah. Not you, but I'll ask you about them. Okay, same dialogue. Where's our person? Not you.
What is this about?
Turning the place upside down looking for this guy.
Yes,
You're a guard. I talked to you.
You may speak.
There doesn't seem to be anyone else downstairs. Unless there's a further downstairs no one told me about. Secret downstairs for cool people.
What, Outlander?
Nobody's reading books here. Yeah, right. Been lied to. And up here is just
Outlander. What do you
Our
ask?
these
doors are
people.
always open.
That seems to be it. Only one exit. There's no other cell. Command. A person in a hostile group causing infighting. Not even a long duration is needed. Ooh, okay. Maybe I should wait. Oh, there's another area. How'd I get here? I was just wondering. There you are. Okay.
I haven't much time.
Yeah, that's might be worth a try for a spell down the line. I am Hasur Zain Subani, sword speller. May you bless and be blessed. I do not wish to be rude, but if you have business, speak it, for I am at leisure and prefer to be alone with my thoughts. Well, I'll tell you what. How about I just riz you up and bypass whatever this gift-giving thing is? Fuck. I don't fail at riz that often anymore. So I'm Sabani. No, not him. We need to take him out now before it's too late. I see. You wish to learn of Ashlanders from me. And what is it that you wish to learn? Tell me everything? Everything? I'm not so wise as to know everything about Ashlanders, and I have no wish to spend long hours with a stranger attempting such a task. If you'll excuse me. No, I do not excuse you. I riz you again. Nerevarine cult? Okay, well not. Okay. Well, gift giving. Yeah, gift giving. Because then I can give him gift. and then he'll like me, like really like me. A curious question. A gift is a sign of courtesy among strangers, an affection among friends. Among strangers, a thoughtful gift is a sign that you are cautious and considerate and aware of the other's wants and needs. Such is particularly useful for traders and travelers. Among friends, it is a private thing and subtle, with great risks. The test of the gift is how well it is tailored to the receiver. Yeah, that's how I give gifts. Attempting to charm, basically. I mean, my Riz spell, it does work. It got him up to 100 disposition. It's just that that isn't the condition here. It's not about how much he likes me. So what would be a thoughtful gift? I understand. You wish to give me a suitable gift, but you do not know me well enough to choose such a gift. You cannot find or afford a gift you know to be suitable for me. Well, let us take your earnest thought and effort as a token of your gift. You have behaved courteously, and I am inclined to help you. What would you wish to know about the Ashlanders and the Reverend cult? Oh, so maybe he would have required me to do something more if I hadn't risked him. But because I asked the right questions, he's like, yeah, you're cool. There's too much to tell. Here, take these notes. I've written here what you should know about the Ashlanders and the Reverend cult. But most of all, if you're visiting a camp, there are things you should know about courtesy and challenges among the Ashlanders. And since you ask about the Nerevarine cult, perhaps you'll be interested in my views on the Ashlanders and foreigners, because a guiding passion of the Nerevarine cult is their hatred of foreigners, which is me. Gotta keep the pocket change. Exactly. Gotta save money. You know, I did get that 100 money for free from Caius, but if I can hold on to that, it's not that much compared to my total sum of my wallet, but you know, 100 gold's 100 gold. That's no small amount, really. Can make us, well, need a bit more, but you can use it to make a spell. Nerevarine cult. They worship the great Ashcan and Hortator, Nerevar, Moon, and Star, who in ages past destroyed the evil, godless dwarves and banished the treacherous Dagoth and his foul hosts beneath Red Mountain. The cult is of small consequence in Ashlander worship, and only among the Urshilaku do its followers have any influence. Other Ashlander tribes share the sentiments of the cult, but regard the Nerevarine prophecies with suspicion and skepticism. Yeah, I'm gonna ask about all these things. I'm sorry. Challenges? When challenged for sport, it is acceptable to decline. When challenged for honor, it is shameful to decline. Honor challenges come from offense given in speech or action, or may represent customary formal challenges of status or ritual. Good to know. Gonna need to keep these things in mind when I'm dealing with Ashlanders. Ashlanders may challenge a stranger who enters a yurt without invitation. Yeah, luckily those Ashlanders I met before were kind of friendly. Customs differ with different tribes, but leave when requested and you may be forgiven. Be particularly careful about Ashcans, tribal chiefs, and wise women, tribal seers and counselors. Some are welcoming, some are hostile. Be courteous and leave if requested. If offended, they may attack. We don't want that. We want to be nice to the Ashlanders, probably. You have my notes. Right, yes. Ashlanders and foreigners. Most Ashlanders wish all foreigners and their false gods to be driven from Morrowind. At very least, Ashlanders wish the foreign devils would leave them in peace. Ashlanders think it's shameful to attack unarmed persons, but they will kill without hesitation an armed person who offends them or their clan laws. No Ashlander is fool enough to make war against the Empire. However, if such a war might be won, many Ashlanders might cheerfully give their lives to win such a war. Ashlander worship. All Ashlanders in a tribe, young and small, are born into the ancestor cult of their clan. The Nerevarine cult is different, though. It is a very small cult with only a few wise women and with the gift of prophecy, and a few holy warrior heroes who guard and protect the seers. Sulmatul, Ashcan of the Urshilaku, is the warrior protector of the cult, and Nabani Mesa, also of the Urshilaku, is the oracle seer of the cult. So it seems like we're going to be doing stuff with the Urshilaku. The Urshilaku are the Ashlanders of the Northern Ashlands and the West Gash in the northwest of Vardenfell. Ashcan Sulmatul is their chief, a brave and respected war leader and warrior protector of the Nerevarine cult. The Urshilaku camp moves with the herds, but usually lies close to the Sea of Ghosts. Reading's actually necessary in this game. Oh yeah, there are no quest markers in this game. People just give you general directions to where you need to go. And sometimes they don't. Sometimes they're just like, it's east of this place you've never heard of. And you've just got to go find it and get info. It's great. I love it. I love having to figure out where things are and discover the world, discover the map. It's on Tamriel. Yeah, you'll find it somewhere. It really makes for a unique first playthrough as well when you don't have that world knowledge. It's really fun. Love it. Yoshilaku camp moves with the herds, but usually lies close to the Sea of Ghosts, north of the village of Margan, on the northern coast of Vardenfell. Have we been to Margan? Road runs from Aldrune towards Nessus to the northwest, and Margan to the north. We've been on that road. Take the right branch of the fork to reach Margan. But you learn the roads like this, like I remember where I've been. It is a long and difficult road, and outlanders may get lost. The Silt Strider goes from Aldrune to Margan. It costs little, and you don't risk getting lost. It was on Nern, or which plane was that? Yeah, could be anywhere. Probably in Oblivion. Disturbing dreams? Perhaps it means nothing. It is peculiar, the tall figure in the golden mask. It puts me in mind of the golden helm of the Ordinator, but that does not seem to fit the spirit of the dream. My people take careful account of dreams, but only a wise woman can tease from them their meanings. That's about our dreams. I've heard it said that prophecies foretell the return of a reincarnated Nerevar who shall drive the foreigners from the Ashlands, and who shall cast down the false god to the temple, and restore the true worship of the ancestors. I mean, if this game didn't have a lot of dialogue, the main quest would not have consisted of much up till now. But you know, it's world building. You're learning the culture as part of our work. It's great. Yeah, shall cast down the false god to the temple, restore the true worship of the ancestors. It's a dream that would appeal to every Ashlander, but it is thought but a silly ancient legend, and little more by many Ashlanders, myself included. Guess that's all I want to talk to you about. All right, thanks, Asur. Good talk, buddy. Good info. I guess that's all we needed, right? Yeah, I have my notes for Caius, so let's just recall. Yep. I'm out of here. Boink. And back over to Caius. God, I love having recall. Just so many cool spells and potential for magic in this game too, compared to something like Skyrim. I've no doubt said it before. But, you know, having good movement spells, being able to, having, you know, attributes and shit, and being able to fortify them just to modify yourself. Like magical transhumanism. It's great.
You seem like very good company.
Thanks for your report, but keep Subani's notes on the Ashlanders. You'll need them. I'm promoting you and sending you to the Ushilaku camp to speak with Sul Matul and Nibani Mesa. But before you go, I think it may be time to tell you what's going on. All right, plot hook. You know, we've just been, you know, just following our orders for Caius. We're working for the Blades, for the Empire. But we don't really know the bigger picture. We don't know why we've been researching the Ashlanders and the Nerevarine cult and the Sixth House. It's time to find out. We called you all the way back to this town. Yeah, it's so recall, it's part of basically a pair of spells, Mark and Recall. So Mark, you can cast it and it just puts down a waypoint, basically. And then you can use Recall from pretty much anywhere to teleport back to that spot. Now, you only get one Mark unless you get mods that give you more, which I've been told about. But yeah, you can, it helps if you have a home base like I do in Balmora here in the Mages Guild, because you can just keep your stuff there, teleport back when you need to. And you know, before I had that spell, I was having to walk back and forth to places because fast travel is extremely limited. Fast travel is limited only to transport services, like you can't fast travel from the map or anything, and you know, to and from limited places as well. So it's good to have something like that to come back to an important place. Really handy. Okay, what's going on? The Emperor and his advisors think you have the appearance of meeting the conditions of the Nerevarine prophecies. I'm the Nerevarine? Who could have seen this coming? That's why you were pulled out of prison on His Majesty's authority and sent to me, so you could satisfy the conditions of the Nerevarine prophecies and become the Nerevarine. Here, this is a decoded copy of the coded package you gave me when you arrived. Read it later. It should explain everything. Only fast travel by Funny Bug. Well, it's Funny Bug and Funny Boat and funny teleportation magic and funny like crystals. There's like I'll pull up the map. Actually, I had the map last time. Did I bring it up before? I don't know if I did. Let me see. I don't know if I have it. No, not that. No, I'll go find it. I don't think I have it. Let's see. Morrowind. Fast travel map. It's a whole. It's complex. It's a complex system. That's the one I was using. There's more options. Yeah, yeah. You can get to a lot of places. Also, we've got a couple of mods that add a lot more to the world as well. That has its own fast travel like networks as well. And I don't have a map for that. Maybe one exists. Being the chosen one implies obligations. Well, yeah, we're gonna have to do a lot of Nerevarine cult shit, of course. But we were already obligated to the Blades, so it was gonna happen no matter what. But yeah, here's the map. This is the fast travel map for the base game. So red is the Mages Guild teleportation, which I've been using a lot of. You have yellow for Silt Striders. And see, not every place leads to every other place. So you can take the Silt Strider from Seydanine to Balmora, for example, but you can't take it from Seydanine to Cool. But you could go Seydanine, Gnesis, Cool, if you wanted to. And then there's boats that take you all around the outside, and you can get to Solstheim as well. And there's little small boats within Vivec City that you can use for travel as well. It's very handy, very handy. And like I said, there's more in Tamriel Rebuilt, which I'll show you a bit of. We've experienced a little bit of the fast travel there. Gotta be Kupkapilled and leverage your one-of-a-kind status. Let's hope we can, yeah. But, you know, we spent a lot of time learning how a lot of people, and particularly the Tribunal Temple, treats self-proclaimed Nerevarines, or any Nerevarine candidates, really. So we're probably going to face some friction there, especially since I just joined the temple. Perfect timing. Even Swordspell is more upstanding than him. Yeah. Cool, and a lot of detail to put in. Yeah, yeah. I'm understanding more and more as I play this why people pine for this kind of game design. Bethesda made this, you know? That's something I have to remind myself of frequently, because this game is incredible and unique in its depth of mechanics and world building and plot and everything. And they've decayed so much, de-evolved. Anyway, yes. Here, yeah, we read all this. As you'll see in the decoded message, the Emperor and his counselors say you have the appearance of satisfying the conditions of the prophecy. Do you really satisfy the prophecy? Are you really the prophesized Nerevarine? At first, I thought we were just supposed to create a persuasive imposter. Now I don't know what to think. But I'm sure of one thing. This is not just primitive superstition, and we will treat it seriously, just as His Majesty commands. We don't know what the conditions are for a Nerevarine. Hopefully we can find that out. Bethesda from a long time ago. Yep, an entirely different Bethesda, effectively, but you know, you see why there's the demand for them to do better. It's not just that they've consistently made kind of shit games with some potential. No, they have stellar potential, and they choose not to take it. So, Zain Subani says Sulmatul and Nibani Mesa at Ushilaku camp are the heads of the Nerevarine cult. So I'm sending you to speak with them. Tell them your story, and have them test you against the Nerevarine prophecies. As heads of the Nerevarine cult, they can best judge whether you satisfy the prophecies. When you've spoken with them, report back to me. Here's 200 drakes for your expenses, and pick up essential supplies at Fort Moonmark. Oh, okay, we can do that. I think there was other stuff I wanted to do there, like someone wanted to talk to me. But now we know. Satisfy the prophecy, the prophesized satisfier. Exactly. Well, they just don't know that yet, is all. But we'll have to see. The package you gave me described the prophecy's conditions, and you seem to match them. An orphan and outcast, a youth born on a certain date to uncertain parents. Standard vague prophecy stuff. I can see how it would be nice to have a Nerevarine in our pocket, just in case. But the Emperor and his advisors seem to think this prophecy is genuine, whatever a genuine prophecy is. And we're going to take it seriously, aren't we, Swordspeller? Not only that, there's an extreme amount of character depth in these games, like the skooma-addicted Kaji. Yeah, even Caius has some stuff going on. You know, he's an Imperial agent here in Morrowind. He was supposed to just pose as a skooma addict, but actually became addicted to skooma. But in his time, he has actually come to develop an affection for Morrowind and for Vardenfell and its peoples. So he's loyal to the Empire. He's an Imperial agent and a member of the Blades, but he's not going to fuck over Vardenfell and Morrowind just for the sake of that either. He's more complex than most, like, modern Bethesda characters, just in that. But I think that actually is true, that he was supposed to just play the role of a skooma addict and actually became addicted to skooma. But he can still do his job, so it's fine. It's medicinal. You're worrying me, Sword Speller. You're not going loopy on me, are you? A word of advice. In Morrowind, if you have disturbing dreams, the temple says you're crazy, and they want to lock you up. If you have disturbing dreams, and think they mean something, then the temple thinks you're a prophet or witch, and they want to lock you up. So take my advice and keep a lid on it. I've been talking to a lot of people about that. And what happened to this lovely skooma addict? I happened to look at him on the wiki, and he is mentioned in Oblivion. He's not in it, but he would be alive at that time. It's only a few years later, but he is mentioned. And I think, like, I mean, there's going to be more with him in this game, but, like, what he ends up doing after the events of Morrowind, I think, which is cool. I think that every character in Starfield has less backstory than the most minuscule side character in Morrowind. Yeah, wouldn't be surprised in the slightest. So yeah, he said something about go to Fort Moonmoth to get some stuff. I'll probably do that. Yeah, I'm still skeptical. Ushulaku Camp. Zaintabani says the Ushulaku Camp lies close to the Sea of Ghosts, north of the village of Margan, on the northern coast of Vardenfell. Yeah, fastest, smartest way to reach Margan is to take a Silt Strider from Balmora to Aldrune, from Aldrune to Margan. In Margan, look for a scout named Nuleno Tedas at Margan Outpost. She'll be able to tell you how to reach Ushulaku Camp. Okay, good advice. Right, let's do that then. More main plot. I'm in for it. I guess we'll... Well, going there... Probably just take the... Yeah, the Silt Strider's the easiest way. I was thinking, like, if I could make a more complex route through the Mages Guild teleports, but don't need it. Just take the Silt Strider up. We've been told our route, let's just go. I mean, this is peak RPG. I'm seeing it too. I guess I've not played that many truly great RPGs, but I fell in love with this game instantly. It's so good.
A special trip just for you. Same old prize.
Yeah, very good. Which was it? Hold on. Let's look at the journal. Margan. Yeah, Aldrune. Yeah, go to Aldrune. So I could have teleported to Aldrune, but who cares? I mean, this is slightly more expensive, but that kind of money is no object at this point. So, travel to Margan.
Why walk?
We've been to yeah, we did walk to Margan. But we'll probably be on foot from here. We need to find that scout. Anyone know about? Have to ask the regulars. What's the name I'm looking for again? Nuleno Tedas at Margan. Margan Outpost. I guess this is just Margan. No. I've just got to run around looking for Nuleno Tedas. This is your first playthrough? It is, yes. I've been... Oh. But yeah, I've never played it before. I know stuff about it and about the plot, but never actually played it. I'm very excited. Remember that Remedy's very first game's free on Steam. Is it really? Death Rally? Oh, buy the shareware. Oh, hold on. I gotta get that. Hold on. Put a stop to everything. I need to go get Death Rally. Good shout, Assassin. Good shout. That's like one of the very few Remedy games I've yet to play. And they always reference it in their newer games as well. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, get Death Rally. Add to library. I'm going to put the link to it here as well, so you can all get it. You can play Remedy's classic banger Death Rally. Anyway, about what's happening here. I am a sleeper, one among thousands. I bring you a message. Dagoth calls you, Sword Speller, and you cannot deny your lord. The sixth house is risen, and Dagoth is its glory. Yeah. I know stuff. I know the large scale things that happen in the plot. I know about our battle with Dagoth. I know what happened to the dwarves. I know lore stuff because I like the lore and it's interesting. Top-down racing but with more violence. And yeah, but also made by the best game devs ever. It's on Steam. You know, they'll bring back the driving from Alan Wake 1. Make some crazy story DLCs themed after it. Like American Nightmare had its specific theme. Would be cool. And again, they keep referencing it. Like, I feel like it came up most recently in... I don't know if it... Yeah, I don't think there's a reference to it in the Lake House, but there was in the first DLC, the Night Springs DLC for Alan Wake 2. They had like a movie poster for Finnish movie Death Rally. The lore isn't the fun part of this game. Yeah. No, the Steam version doesn't have multiplayer. Oh, that's a shame. What's this all about? He is the Lord and Father of the mountain. He sleeps, but when he wakes, we shall rise from our dreams. Shall sweep our land clean of the Enwar. Why have you denied him? As Lord Dagoth has said, all shall greet him as flesh or as dust. Sixth house? The sixth house, the sleeping house. House Dagoth, the house of Lord Dagoth, the true house. The one house to welcome all true Dunmer and drive the Enwar from our land. Take heed, Outlander, the day of reckoning is at hand. Take what you can and leave our place. When Lord Dagoth comes, this will be no place for you. The great cleansing is coming. All right, good talk.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Good talk, thank you. What race are you? I'm a Breton. I'm just extremely normal Breton, so I am going to be eliminated in the racial cleansing. Well, it seems pretty fun. It is cool. Like Elder Scrolls lore in general. It's great. Nothing from you. I just gotta find my person, not you. Tone down the racism. Nah, this is a racism game. There's no escape from racism in this game because it's core and it's peak. Dragonkin. Not you. Just want to see if anyone
What is this about, Brett?
knows about the person we're looking for. No, not you. Did I not see another person walking around here, or am I insane? Might be insane. Hello. Not
Yes,
you.
Breton?
Miles? Very normal name for a Morrowind character. Ah, Imperials. Tell you're an outsider from a mile away. Oh yeah, even through the helmet. I don't have the vibe of a Dunmer. Have you checked there? Not here then. Game has a suitable amount of racism, yet that dude's words were too much. Well, I guess that's kind of it. It's like an emissary. It's an emissary of the main villain of the game, who is Gary, who is ultimately all about racism. I mean, even we're supposed to be supposedly about racism as well. Like so many of the Ashlanders believe the Nerevarine will drive out all the Outlanders, which in theory would include me, the Nerevarine. So don't know. We'll have to see how they feel. Race has no cultures. Yeah. I mean, probably compared to the Dunmer, probably right. Shrine. Oh, we've been here. This is where this thing is, the Propoline Index. I'm gonna steal this, or try to. That fucker. But I think we're able to steal because we got the little icon in the bottom left. So I'll telekinesis and we'll steal this, and this should let me. This should open another of those venues of fast travel. There we go. I just need to get the official plugin to let me combine them, I guess. Game was my first introduction to racism. Been a fan ever since of the game. Yeah, of racism. Been a fan of racism ever since. Game sold me on racism. Like Paul becoming one of the people in Dune. Oh yeah. Like I guess the idea of the Nerevarine is fairly similar to Paul's Messiah-ism. There you go. No one saw. So can I use this then and just go somewhere? No. Okay, I don't know. I guess you have to go from one of the strongholds, but the plugin adds more functionality for it. Yeah, I do know about the indices. Yeah, it's fast travel to the Dunmary strongholds, but you can get the official plugin to get the master index. I thought I had it, but I don't. I've learned that the indexes are a base game thing. It's not the master index. More research needed, but it's good. Where the fuck is the... I mean, I could just go and wander, find my way there. But if there's this a NPC, I want to look. Yeah, nothing of interest there. I, as the Nerevarine, am going to take all the outsiders and bring them out of here, me included. Goodbye. I mean, that would make some people happy. Absolutely would. Stumbled onto the indices like a year into playing the game. I had no idea. I mean, yeah, how would you? How would you know? They're just there. They seem to be unique little things, but you wouldn't know what they're for and what they do. Get lost in the desert like a proper prophet. Maybe, yeah.
I can tell.
Just go into the Forbidden Lands and learn the ways of walking so I don't summon any worms. Maybe let's just do it. Let's just do it. Yeah, that got a journal entry. I think he made no sense at all. I think he must have been mad. Yeah, surely. Okay. So the camp. Close to the Sea of Ghosts, north of the village of Margan on the northern coast. We'll just go north. We'll head north, and we'll find our way. Have a wander. That's Helene's hut. We've been there. Won't have enough people to fill the empty jobs if all of you are gone. Yeah, you have to stay. You just have to know that we hate you, is all. Just passing some time. Oh, there's a camp down here. What's this? This might be who we're looking for, actually. Oh, okay, right, yeah, okay. I'm sure I will suffer greatly. Didn't mean any harm. I'm sorry, Jesus. Oh yeah, that paralysis is pretty good. Yeah, I think our paralysis is good enough. Come down here, you piece of shit. Oh, you got touch spells. There you go, just jumped up to him. Nice. Zanat, Asuranadan, and Dakin. Well, okay, they attacked me, so I don't feel bad about it. I hate that sound so much. It's so loud, the Cliff Racer sound. It's very loud. Well, they were probably up to no good. Oh, town meat. Thanks. And some more gold. All right. Goes into my pockets. The sound of 200 speed. Yeah. One day I'll be faster than a Cliff Racer, but I'm not there yet. I'll take that, and I will rest, actually. Need my MP back. There we go. Oh, good. Another Cliff Racer. Love to see them. At least we blow them up. I explode them very effectively. Another one coming. There's something up there? Oh, that's the ghost fence. We haven't seen the ghost fence yet. We've been here. We've been near it. I said I wanted to look at it before, but I didn't actually do it. Hey, willpower up, destruction up. Let's go. Not the best place to go up and have a look at it, but it's over there. The ghost fence containing the blight within the... I guess I can jump up here. Containing the central part of Vardenfell. And yeah, it's powered by the countless souls and remains of dead people as well. It sounds like a force field when you're near it. Neat. Aw, there's a Cliff Racer stuck on the other side. Aw, does someone have corpus disease? Someone caught corpus disease. Oh, boo-hoo. Doesn't kill me if I walk into it, does it? No. It's just a wall, but it's there. Doesn't sound ethical. Well, it's kind of in keeping with Dunmary tradition. It's because Morrowind is a province of the Empire, so it's fallen out of favor a bit. But it used to be that any major family would have its own ghost fence, from what we've read. And ancestor worship is a big thing. We were just talking about that. Like some of the Ashlanders still, properly do ancestor worship, and it's kind of that's the religion the Ashlanders hope that the Nerevarine will bring back. So we may play a part in that ultimately. A lot of murderous Dunmer out this way. Caught the brain rot. Yeah, I can just blame it all on Vel. Oh, there's something was taking a swipe at me. It was that rat. There you go. Okay. Rat meat, thank you. I will rest again. Need my MP back. There we go, now it's daytime. Okay. Cash. Murderers Dunmer. Is there any other kind? Hey-oh. Better not tell the Ashlanders we said that. They'll not be best pleased. Go. Or maybe I should be racist. I don't know. Maybe they'll respect me more as Nerevarine. Actually, I should read that note, shouldn't I? the decoded package so I can find out more about what indicates a Nerevarine, aside from those vague parts of the prophecy. Is there anything else? Spymaster Caius Casades, Knight Errant of the Imperial Order of Blades, Director of Imperial Intelligence in Vardenfell, District Eastern Provinces. I have the honor to acquaint you with His Majesty's wishes concerning Swordspeller, an individual of no rank or consequence. Damn, okay. Swordspeller has been released from prison by His Majesty's authority and sent to you with this missive. Swordspeller is to be entered as a novice in the Imperial Order of the Blades, and is to serve under your absolute authority as you shall see fit, except insofar as His Majesty's particular wishes are concerned. They tack will only be proving us right. I guess the more murderous Dunmer we meet, the more our perception, changes and they become the average. So maybe you're right. His Majesty's particular wishes are as follows. A local superstition holds that an orphan and outcast, a youth born on a certain day to uncertain parents, shall unite all the tribes of the Dunmer, drive out the invaders of Morrowind, and shall re-establish the ancient laws and customs of the Dark Elven nations. This orphan and outcast is called in legend the Nerevarine, and is supposed to be a reincarnation of the long-dead Dunmer general and first councillor, Lord Indaril Nerevar. Swordspeller has the appearance of meeting the conditions of this local superstition. Therefore, it is His Majesty's desire that Swordspeller shall, insofar as is possible, satisfy the conditions of this ancient prophecy, and shall become the Nerevarine. Though this prophecy is indeed only an ancient local superstition, His Majesty has taken counsel on this matter with his most expert informants and confidants, and His Majesty is persuaded that the prophecy is genuine and significant, either in its entirety or in several parts, and he earnestly demands you treat this matter with the utmost seriousness. Certain aspects of this ancient superstition are described at the end of this document, and further materials will be forthcoming by courier at the earliest occasion. It will, of course, be necessary that you acquaint yourself better with the details of the same ancient superstition from your local sources. That's why you had us do the work. Since this matter intimately concerns Swordspeller, it is expected that you will employ Swordspeller to gather information on this subject. His Majesty has taken a great personal interest in the legends and prophecies of the Nerevarine, and eagerly awaits for your reports. I have the honor to be, sir, your most humble and obedient servant, Glabrio Bilienus, personal secretary to the Emperor. Huh. Yeah, that's why we had to do all those jobs. And it really is Dune-esque. Just dropping in, it's not like with the fucking Bene Gesserit, how they're the ones who created the myth that Paul would eventually be in the first place to manipulate local cultures. But in this case, it's a real prophecy, separate from the Empire. And the Emperor seems to believe at least some of it, so it's not completely dishonest, let's say. I'm still heading north-ish. We'll get there, it's fine. But yeah, it's not completely dishonest, but also we're kind of being dropped in because, like I say, it would be convenient to fulfill the prophecy and be an agent of the Empire. There's another tomb. Shishi. It's Shishi. Just gonna rest before I go in. They're like... Yeah, it's another structure, so this might just be inhabited. Although last one of these we went into was inhabited... Uh-oh. That's not good. Was full of monsters. I guess this might be one of those types. But that's fine. We can handle it. Selagil. Huh. We all good in here? Any murder to be done in here, perhaps? Marielle Amadi. All named. Hello. Oh, God. All right, I'm nearly dead. I'm dead. Jesus, okay. What's going on in here? I gotta remember to keep neurotoxin on. Then I'm free to murder. And murder I will. God damn. That's like a... Oh, God. Oh, Anise Redoran. What the hell? This is actually like a member of the Redoran family? Yeah, hence the Redoran armor. But what's your deal here?
You will suffer greatly.
Maybe. Maybe not, though. You've got an enchanted sword, I see that. Enchanted glass sword. Oh, wait, no, Romoran. I read it wrong. Okay, I have not killed a noble. Thank God. Glass storm sword. Yeah, very valuable. I'll take it. long blade though, so it's not the kind of thing we'd want. We want a dagger because we're short blade, which I need to train as well. Probably not going to take this. I don't need to take stuff for money because I can make potions for that. Oh, I thought the crackling the fire was someone behind me. See a noble in a no-name crypt. Smells like vampires. We did run into some last time. But that was in... Oh, that was also in Tamriel Rebuilt. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm getting roasted. I'm getting roasted. This is where an area freeze would be great. I don't want fire. They're done me. I have no MP. I've got potions for this. I need more. Should have bought more while I was in town. Okay, let it regen. Let it regen. But yeah, long paralysis, pretty good. Oh, okay, you're back. You're back. Oh, you're back. Yeah, you're really, really back. Yeah. I see you. I see you there. Regenerate. Health regeneration spells are so much better than just raw heal. Iron Flame Sword worth jack shit. Someone's been behind you. They would have announced their presence. I guess so. There would have been Noir. Ooh, Shishi report. Shishi being where we are. Amulet of Mighty Blows. Kind of garbage. Steel Fire Sword. Kind of garbage. Okay. As instructed, a party of 5 entered the Valathi Tower of Shishi. 5 Telvanni sorcerers fell, and the tower is now ours. Oh, good. Well, I mean, not good, but good that we sorted this out, because, I don't know, maybe the Telvanni will ask us to do this. I do want to join the Telvanni. We've suffered heavy losses. We'll hold Shishi as long as we can and await your orders. Huh. So they probably, yeah, they are. I mean, hence the Redoran armor. I think Redoran. They probably are Redoran agents. And these were Telvanni mages, I suppose. Well, we'll probably get rewarded for this somewhere down the line. The pig children. Cyrodiilic brandy, grief. That's all right. Got anything else? Oh, I'll take those. Sure, why not? Probably already read that one. And I don't even need to take books for the money either, even though they're worth a decent bit. I just don't need it. I can make money without kind of screwing over my movement and encumbrance. Kind of change my priorities on what I do and don't take. Like, absolutely take ingredients, basically always. Unless they're heavy, like eggs. I did just take an egg. But I want to do alchemy, so good to have anything. We love Telvanni. Yeah, base and caps. Exactly. I love them for that. They're not going to like me very much because they're racist. But also, they're kind of a meritocracy as well. So I can become one of the good ones if I show my magical aptitude, which I do have. So we killed 3. They said there were 5. There's probably 2 more on the other side there. So let's go rest. I could maybe kill 1, no problem. But best to be careful. Nice to have that intel. Is it really you keeping me from resting, you piece of shit? There you go. Perish. Can't afford my regen right now, so we'll just sit here and wait. There you go. And thankfully those are the other 2 in here won't notice that I've killed their friend. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Think about racists. They'll accept anyone as long as they're racist. Yeah. Racists do get along very well with other racists. That is a known fact. I can be racist, but also magically inclined, and they'll appreciate that. Unducy. Hit him with that Unducy. Iron Shard Mauler worth jack shit. All right. range damage on Frost 0 to 7. They can't just do 0. How fun. But yeah, they're cool. We saw some Telvanni architecture last time. They build their homes out of mushrooms. And then proper Telvanni wizard towers. Or maybe... I guess there wasn't anyone else. Damn. Maybe 2 of them left. But, yeah. Like, they'll build their wizard towers such that you can't actually navigate them if you don't have magic. If you can't levitate and fly. Like, they are magic exclusive. Which is nice. I like that. It's obviously what I want to do as a caster. But Swordspeller is that kind of guy. He's a magical bastard. And he does what it takes to get more magical power and knowledge, so... I think he'd very much admire the Telvanni. And another Dwemer ruin. Look at that. Yep. Now, at least we don't run into that much challenging on the road. Failed. Go, and I will rest to recover. Into the afternoon now. Could have a look here. I mean, going near it might mark it on the map as well. Good to have landmarks. Oh, but yeah, speaking of landmarks and the map, I said I was going to mention the mod again. Because usually what we'd have is Solstheim and Vardenfell, but we have a bit more of Morrowind as well because of Tamriel Rebuilt. We had a bit of a look around it using fast travel and stuff. There's also Skyrim and Cyrodiil over there, but don't worry about those. And they're incredibly well made, as we've seen. Spent a fair bit of time over there last time. While we're focused on this again, there's another structure. I'm just doing a bit of Skyrimming. I had to do a bit of this in Warframe the other day. On some terrible dogshit, worst ever daily mission. Or weekly mission. But I got it done. Huh. Doesn't seem to be much here. Let's check out Morrowind once I'm done with COD. It's worth playing probably any number of times. Okay, let's leave this be. That's enough Skyrimming for me. But it's a very good game, and particularly with its mods, like I say. Like, Tamriel Rebuilt is insane, and you're effectively probably more than doubling the scale of the game. They have their own quests. It has its own, like, apparently epilogue series of quests following on from the main plot as well. Yeah, Tamriel Rebuilt is amazing, and what little I've seen of Skyrim Home of the Nords and the whatever mod had, Cyrodiil, can't remember the name right now, is insane. And they're planning to do everything, but it's been going for a while. Want to build a homestead, collect trophies, yeah! I love doing that kind of thing. Shah Adnius, eh? But there's much to do. There's like thousands of NPCs and hundreds of quests in those mods. Okay, that's trapped. Yes, please. I simply refuse to acknowledge your trap. Sorry. Ah, you say. Famous last words. Thanks, Bormir. Firestone. Fire untouched. Not very good. The money, though. And the key for this place. And a Nyx Hound. There you go. Got that first shot missed. Blighted, eh? Blighted. But yeah, there's so much to discover, and it's so well put together. Like, we experienced the frame rate in those cities is a bit nightmarish, but they're absolutely incredible places. And like I said before, it's one of, if not the longest running modding project of all time. Tamriel Rebuilt has been going for about as long as Morrowind has existed. And they're going very strong, just like adding chunks of the region every year or so. And it's all very well done. It's incredible. Like, it should cost money. It's better than official expansions, really. Absolutely incredible. From what little I've seen. Not even that much yet, but I'm already sold on it. Nothing! 20 Clomber eggs. That's heavy, but... I don't need eggs. No, get rid of the eggs. They weigh so much. No. Not fucking up my encumbrance with that. Ooh, here we go. Cast when used. But there's something. I mean, do I even have a belt? Yeah, I can put it on. Why not? Why not? That guy's like, dang, paralysis. I'd cut you down if it weren't for this blasted paralysis. He's like fighting against it. He's like, really fighting against it, but it just doesn't work for him. Yeah, I wouldn't take this anymore because it weighs so much, and it's comparatively like it's like worth less than one of my really good potions. So why bring it? Potion ingredients, however, I will absolutely take. Right then. That's lock and trap. And oh, that's probably slaves. I see slaves back there. Hold on. We'll free the slaves. Just telekinesis. See, I may not particularly care about slavery, but if I happen to meet some slaves, I'll free them. Go free. Must find the key to these braces before I can be free.
Yes.
Oh. Okay, I guess we found the key the first time we did one of these. All right, I'll help you guys out. Because they've all got, I guess, standard procedure for slavery in Morrowind is they've got enchanted braces that sap their energy. I don't know if it's sapping MP or sapping fatigue or something. But that's what the key is for. Poison in this game's for the suicidal, considering that you can't poison weapons. Yeah, like maybe you'd poison something that has a lot of health that you're going to fight for a long time, but you're better off just making good high damage spells. Oh, I used the key, shit. Didn't mean to do that. You know, I want to use my spells for the XP. Oh, well, at least your eyes are closed while I do this to you. Asleep in the stopped time. Ginningil. I'd love to see a wood elf in one of these slaver caves. Some garbage. Some moon sugar. It's not worth the trouble of taking with me, honestly. Unduces. I mean, that doesn't weigh much, and it's worth a bit. So those I'd still take, even if I'm not going to use them. Another key. I think it's the same key, though. Take all that. I mean, maybe that's the key? I thought I already... Yeah, I've got 3 Sha'adnius keys. That is where we are, right? Is it? Yeah, Sha'adnius. Okay, maybe now we'll try freeing the slaves? Wood elf seeing slaves buffet. Yeah. I guess I shouldn't be surprised seeing, you know, questionably moral wood elves, given the whole cannibalism thing. Okay, well, I don't have the key, so sorry. Guess you're just all gonna have to stay here, unless... Oh, there it is, Sha'adnius slave key. All right, very nearly gave up on you there, but you gotta remember, it's worth looking at the environment, not just containers in Morrowind. And thank you for the stretch of the cooler. Ugh. Yeah, I definitely wasn't just about to give up on you guys. Don't worry about it, okay? I'm here to help. I always intended to help. Let me just have this coolant real quick. Why did the wood elf purchase a slave? They wanted a meal to go. Heyo! Good one. Yep. Here you go. And here you go. And yeah, they like you a lot for doing that. Disposition goes up to 100. Thank you. And thank you. And you. I believe that's all of you. Yeah. And see, they drop the slave bracer once you take it off them. Yeah, it drains magicka. So it just prevents them from... I guess, you know, you can strip a person of their belongings and you can chain them up. But you can't really strip someone of their spells. They'll know how to do the spells they know how to do. But unless you constantly drain their magicka, then they can't use them. Yeah, that was fun. It was my good deed for the day. You're going to do a live reading of The Lusty Argonian Maid? If I find it, yes. I've been doing plenty of readings of interesting books that I happen to find. Like, I've been doing all the sermons of Vivek as they've come up. And those have been quite enjoyable. There's another similar Dwemer structure there. Oh, it's marked on the map. Oh, it was that easy all along. All right. No, why bother trying to find some NPC when I can just look at the map? At this point, how so few mechanics make use of positive disposition. It comes up. You can solve a lot of quests. It's kind of, you know, we're doing, well, we haven't, we just get free max disposition, so we're kind of, we don't really see the downsides of not having good disposition, but we get better prices on any service with better disposition. If people have low disposition, they just won't talk to us about certain subjects. High disposition can let you bypass bits of quests, like having to give people money to convince them to do a thing, stuff like that. So it does things. It does things. But there's kind of also, like, mercantile is also a skill that and you know, you have speechcraft as well, so it comes down to those as well. It's all linked together. Right, here's an interior. Drushashti. I'll leave it be. We'll focus on our objective, but it's there. Not currently marked, but it's there. You can see it. You can see it on the world map. It's visible from space. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll see where it leads us, you know? Because kind of... Oh, there's another Daedra shrine. But the whole Mournhold thing, I can say it now without it really being too spoilery. But the point where Dark Brotherhood members start showing up, and that leads you on to being able to go to Mournhold, is like after it becomes apparent that you're like a potential Nerevarine. That's when the assassins start coming, and it wouldn't make sense for them to come otherwise. It's a Tremora, isn't it? Or something? Oh, it's a Clanfear. I'm wrong. It is a Daedra, though. I was right about that. That's a cool name. Oh, God. I've seen you in loading screens. I'm going to paralyze you. What the fuck? Ow. Target resisted magic. Oh, shit. Okay. I guess we're not doing that. He's got a nipple ring. I don't like that at all. Oh, shit. Might perish. Oh lord, he coming indeed. He is a big bulky boy. Hey, got him. That's an Ogrim. That's a fat fuck with a nipple ring. It's freaky. Don't send a mage to fight a Daedra. Well, that's why I've got to become insanely strong, so I can deal with Daedra. I might, because I've got my paralyze now. I might try to steal the gems from here, because I do need that for a Tamriel rebuilt quest. Just have a look. Hello. Unless they resist it. I don't know about that. I haven't tried. Oh no, you don't. Alright. Eat shit and die then. Yep, it's that easy. Daedric short sword, yeah? Yeah? Yeah, wouldn't mind that. That's the kind of weapon that I use, yeah. Like compared to my soul drinker, how is that? 10 to 26, 8, 12. Really got to train short blades so I can actually use these in emergencies. But that's great. Yeah, very big find, a Daedric weapon. Not just a Daedric weapon, but a Daedric weapon that actually matches our skills. Yeah, more than 2 times the damage. Exactly. We're very happy with that. That's why we fight Daedra. Or fight Dremora anyway. Because they have good stuff. So that'll be the shrine down there. I see a corpse down there. Let's just have a look at this higher level.
This will be the
Oh, hello. There's someone. Oh, we're doing summons, are we? Oh, I didn't mean to pause you. Well, I guess it's fine. Oh, but you're ranged, you fucker. Come here, I'm gonna touch you. I don't care if you run away. Ha-ha! There you go. Wow, what a name. Hjarnar Enquar. Good name. Potion of Marking. You can get a potion for that? Huh. I hadn't thought of that. Extravagant ring. Yeah, good find. Good find. Thank you. Yeah, I guess paralyzing the summon is a good one. Because then I can just chase down the summoner and kill them. Then the summon goes away. That's the strat, I suppose. Right, nothing else up here by the looks of it, so we'll have to find the other entrance. I would like to steal from a Daedric god. Just a little bit. I think I could handle it now, with paralysis. I think that's going to make the difference. Get my magicka back. There we go. Nice and daytime now. Nice and bright out. Whew. Yeah, let's have a look at the... No, not that. Shit. No, not that either. Yeah, Daedric short sword. Very nice. Very nice. It's got a little angry Daedra face on it. My short blade skill is dog shit right now. Oh, I have yellow tick. Oh, shit. Can I cure that? Hold on. Oh, shit. Oh, that's a I think a storm atronac. Yep. Oh, he reflected it. Right, I forgot they do that. Yeah, we had that happen last time too. Fuck. Paralyzed myself, neurotoxined myself. Damn. Ooh, damn. Okay, pop the regen early then. There we go. Ow. Oh, fuck. They're probably, I don't know, they're probably reflecting my own damage back at me, though. Flame Atronac, my beloved. True. Even though I had a lot of trouble with the Flame Atronac not too long ago. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's a Storm Atronac. Of course they'd resist that. God damn it. They might just be reflecting back at me. I don't know if we're doing... Oh, we do get a health bar. I should remember that I can see enemy health bars. Keep forgetting that's the thing. Come back here. Stop wasting my regen. Yeah, no, he just reflected that at me, and I took no damage. Oh, he took that one, though. So I could work my way through it. Flame was effective. Ow. Oh, just... Okay. We're not winning this one. We need, I need many more strength. And that is marked on the map as well, so that's fine. It is reflect with a weaker spell. Probably, yeah, because I was noticing that it was just the first spell that was getting reflected and not following ones. But actually, I have a very weak spell. I have Pinprick. Damage health 2 points for 1 second on target. Who cares if you get soul trapped? I get, yeah, there's that too. There you go, I can do that. And then try to blast him. Oh, and I also got blasted again. Because of the reflect, I guess. I thought I'd gotten the reflect. Okay, that hit. That hit me. Shit. I don't know when reflect is on and when it isn't. I can't tell. I thought it was the white shield thing. But also I can't tell. Fuck it. I'll come back to this. I can't do this right now. I'm not strong enough. Need many more strength. Yeah, it's very odd that. I'll figure out reflect one day. One day I'll reflect him back. Maybe. Yeah, that might be a good idea. I don't know what would happen if my reflected spell hit him when he had reflect on. Thank you for your parts. Appreciate it. Have fun with Death Rally Classic. I will. And thanks again for that heads up as well, Assassin. But have a good eat. And see you around. Ah, this will be the camp. Now I've got to be... Enemies are nearby. Bug. I've got to be careful with my Ashlander manners. Can I just rest somewhere? Where are the enemies? It's not you guys, right? Just can't rest. I guess it's fine. Hello. You're unclean now. Oh yeah, I'm sick. Right. 1 sec. Yeah. I hope it's a common disease. Yes, it is. Okay, thank God. Oh, fuck, he's still here. He's still coming after me. Oh, my God, I didn't realize. Shit. Prisoner clothes. I mean, kind of. They're not that well off, the Ashlanders. Should not lead a Storm Atronac into their camp. That's inadvisable, I think. I'm just going to have to deal with it. I can't get away. I'm not teleporting away after all this. I don't think I could, like, go to an interior and, like, reset this either. Okay, I think maybe we just wait him out. Wait out his reflect. Maybe it is the barrier. I don't know. Or I can try doing pinprick, like, a few times until it goes away. I don't know. It requires me to be close. Oh, so yeah, that'll happen. Okay, got him. Ow. There we go. Get him while it's not up. Uh-oh. Oh, you bastard. Okay, we know how to deal with him. We just have to wait him out. Yes, no, I won't pinprick. I'll just wait him out. Yeah, wait him out and then paralyze him. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, my health. Oh, just about. Yeah, wait for his reflect to go down, assuming the force field looking thing is the reflect. Then paralyze him, then blast him. And we'll be good. Surely. And then maybe I can actually check this place out. Failed. Fuck. Fuck. Resisted magic. Okay, that's just not gonna work. Just blast him. Yeah, I should use Dragon Skin. I keep forgetting that I have it. I've never used it once. It is there, though. Dragon Skin. Yeah, shield 50 points for 60 seconds on self. Yeah, let's do it. There you go. I think I do have a shield spell, don't I? I have Taj that I made, but it's not as good as Dragon Skin. Yeah, I should have been using that up till now. Oh, fuck. Oh, still very likely to get blasted, though. Again, okay, it's not the shield. I don't know when he's reflecting. Don't get it. Yeah, he's not. He's not reflecting now. Fuck. I don't know when he is and when he isn't. You reflect against my reflect. I do have reflect. I could try it. I have Sotha's Mirror. It's only 10% for 5 seconds. I don't know how good that is. Probably not much. Not very. Yeah, no, not very, because I still got blasted. I assume my reflect doesn't reflect his reflect. I'm gonna keep at it. We can do this. I just need to hope to the gods that the reflect isn't up when I try to attack. Okay, that one was good, even though it didn't do much damage. Okay, that was good. Oh! Need to not die, though. Back off, back off. Okay, pinprick. I can do this. It's like the hardest... Oh, shit. It's like the hardest fight I've actually had a chance in winning. Got its ass! Fuck you, Storm Atronax! Woo! Jesus. An Eye Church of Discount Dan. Hello. Fellow robot people? We got another robot person, but hell yeah. Good to have you. That was hard. That's the hardest fight I've won, is with this Storm Atronax. God damn. Oh. Can't reflect an untargeted spell. I see. Guys with reflect is why we make nuke spells. Yeah, right. That makes sense. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. I'm happy with that. That gives me hope for my... Oh, shit. I mean, we did just kill a Dremora anyway, so we'll do fine. I just need to find the entrance. It's here. And then I can steal some gems for that guy across the pond who wanted those. I don't know if these gems are specifically... I guess they're cursed, so maybe they're marked in some way. I should have had my correct spell on. There we go. Oh, good. There's more. We'll be able to blow this fucker up fairly quick. You're missing anyway. Oh, you're unpleasant, whatever you are. Regen. Don't have the... Oh, I don't have the MP to... Okay, I gotta back out. There we go. Woo. Oh, no. There's enemies nearby. Damn. Oh, this is why we stand near the door. Just so we can run away. Like the heroic Nerevarine we are. Whew. Jump away. Yeah, that's a good thought too. I do have forever jump. Oh, there you are. You behind me, you fucker. Yeah, I gotta be quick on the draw. I gotta have neurotoxin ready at all times. So I can paralyze them. There you go. Yeah, that's a day drop. Getting a lot of Daedra hearts. That's good. What did you drop? A Daedric Wakizashi. Short blade one-handed. Oh, I can use it, and it's more of a weeb weapon. Wait, how's the stats though? 10 to 26, 10 to 30 on jump. 10 to 25. Okay, one worse there. 7 to 11. So worse on thrust. Worse on thrust, but better on chop and slash, or just chop, which is, I don't know, probably what I'm doing. I'm not doing melee anyway, but I'm a weeb now, and I'm over encumbered. What can I drop? A lot of stuff that I like, and I wouldn't really want to get rid of Soul Drinker because it's cool. I guess I could get rid of this glass storm sword. It's very valuable, though. It's very valuable. Are there any ingredients that are more heavy that I'm aware of? Rat meat? Rat meat. Don't need the rat meat. That I still need more than that, though. I'm still 10 over. No. Oh. I don't like making these kinds of decisions. Have much. Oh, the propylon indexes have weight, too. Oh, I should have stashed that away. I'll have to do that in future until I get the master index anyway. Oh, the planar katana, let's go. Yeah. You know, that implies that there are weeaboo Daedra as well, since it's Daedric. It's an interesting thought, I suppose. Keep the Daedra hearts. Good God. Oh, I could drop that. I could drop this and come back to it. Maybe. Like we do, this does have a spot on the map, so I can... Well, I should... yeah, these aren't named corpses. I'll just leave it there and try to come back to it. If it's not there, it's not there. That's just how it is. There we go. Left. A glass sword here. Gosh. There you go. I can come back to that if it stays. I don't know. You have a favorite Daedra? I don't know. I'm familiar with the Daedra from other games and from lore and stuff. I don't know. The one I want to meet, the one I want to do a quest for, especially in this, is Azura, because I want Azura's star. Ooh, destruction. Nice. That's good. Beyond that, I don't know. I've met a lot of them. I don't have a particular favorite. This is not that area we were looking down onto. There's another zone. There is another. Ooh. I'll open these. We'll have to meet more of them. We talked a bit about whichever one it was that is the Lord of Rape and other unpleasant things. Not that one. That one's not my favorite. Trust. Okay, just a little bit of a living area here then. That had a Daedra. I'm not taking eggs. They're heavy. I mean, these weigh a lot too. I can't really... Oh, I'll just, yeah, scan it over. There's like restore magic in here. I'll take it. Or anything else I might care about. But I'm not seeing any such. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be a bit more selective with what ingredients I pick up now. Restore health? Yeah, I'll take that. Could always do more. In theory, could do with more healing potions. No. I just won't check the rest. That's fine. It's usually between Humeus Mora and Clavicus Vial. They're good. They're definitely good. I do remember fondly both of their quests in Skyrim, anyway. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Will you resist this? Save. Probably are going to resist this, but you probably won't reflect. We have that going. Oh, yeah, no. They do. Those reflect, actually. Shit. Did I don't think I used dragon skin in this timeline. No, I did. Never mind. Okay, back to pinprick then. We're fighting Daedra again. I've killed more of these. Let's go up. Oh, there we go. Oh, I guess I did a very good elemental combo there. Ice on Flame Atronach. Yeah, it's pretty good. Jesus. Ah, get away. I'm looting here. God damn. Yeah, Sheogorath is classic and always has very memorable quests. He got it. Oh, shit. Oh, right. I've just got to wait this out, I guess. But he had his own DLC, so he has that going for him in Oblivion. Is it disease again? Yeah, I have Yellow Tick and Black Heart Blight. Oh, that Black Heart Blight, that's a blight. Oh shit. I don't have Cure Blight. I need to sort that out. God damn it. I only have Cure Common Disease. Which, yeah, didn't do it. Okay, fuck. Okay, gotta go. Oh shit, I saved here. Fuck. Where's my autosave? Oh, my quick save. No. It just F9 also loads autosaves. Papa Jack. Yeah. A classic. Okay. All right. Golden Saint or Dark Seducers. I mean, I know what Golden Saints look like. Oh shit, wrong. No, wrong. Shit, okay. Yes, go back. Hey. There we go. I'm gonna want to summon a bunch of Golden Saints down the line for enchanting. Okay, pick the correct spell. No, come on. Oh, come on. Damn it. The pinprick breaking the guard didn't work that time. Or it came back up. It took me a while to get in there with the second cast. Oh, but I'm dead. Oh, should have used the regen. Damn it. Oh, not here. No, not this save. Fuck off. Stop loading that save. I don't want it. Okay. Going in. Maybe I should have regen first. Oh, well. Oh, nearly. Got him. Okay, and I am diseased. But just with yellow tick. That's fine. I think it must have been the Nyx Hound that gave me blight. I do have weakness to common disease and blight disease because of my Greaves of Carefree Leaps. It's a very big downside given that I don't have cure blight disease. I really need to sort that out. Isn't that a flame Atronac? It is. It is very much, yeah. Right, so I can cure that. Maguchi. I just need to save scum until I get cure blight disease. I'll just murder it. Yeah, here it comes. I didn't catch it, did I? No, I'm good. Whew. Okay, I'm not going to take any more hound meat. Still more enemies nearby. I need to rest. I'm in hell. Heal as well. Living in a nightmare, but it's fine. Okay, so there's gotta be another entrance. Unless we could just jump down and find out that way. Like we have access to that area. Don't know why I'm taking the time to find the entrance to it, find the front door. And I could just go in the back. Here we are. Just rest again for fatigue. Never be too sure. Okay. We haven't seen any Dark Seducers. But we have seen Golden Saints. Alright. Just dropping in. Hello. Don't mind me defiling a statue of your god of choice. Oh, over encumbering me. Stop doing that. Well, I can dispel. I can dispel that. Constant, like, fireball spell coming in. Yeah, there you go. Fuck off. You dick. Stop doing that. I need you to stop doing that. Okay. You are prime target number 1 for neurotoxin. You need to be shut down. That is that's something I could be doing to enemies as well. Probably should. It is a dire one. It seems to be a target spell, so we can dodge it. Oh, but I need to like jump sideways. I need to strafe. But we can do it. I just need to get in there and land a good paralysis. You just shoot the floor? Dodge and weave. And touch. Hey, you son of a bitch. Oh, target resisted magic. Oh, it doesn't even work. Okay. Okay, screw that then. I just blow you up. I might not be able to do this one. This is quite hard. Like, this is where resist magicka would be good. Ooh, get touched. Oh, get touched. Okay, get me out of there. Jump away. And you could certainly be neurotoxin. Oh, you're not right next to me. I thought you would be. Hello? Oh, God, he was. Okay, no target resisted magic. Never mind. Not much MP left. And cast another flash sweat. It was enough. Whew. Sanyan, you piece of shit. 4 acts of wounds. Garbage. Just steal armor. Alright, I'm not going to steal that armor. Thank you very much. Cast when used light. Constant effect, Fortify Illusion. 5 points. That's not much, but it's better than literally nothing. My illusion is better now. Sweet. That's why we murder Daedra worshippers. Dead scamp. Huh. I guess they summoned it and killed it? Maybe? I don't know who this is. Might be... is it just the same statue every time? Because I feel like we've seen that. It's always been the same statue, but I'm not sure. Okay. Common Soul Gem Flame Atronach. Whoa. Good find. The diamond is, I guess, what we want. Let's just rest, though. Want to be fully prepared for doing that fight. Okay, save. And I'll grab a diamond. Oh, I knew he was coming, but he still jump scared me. Gets me every time, man. I'm not immune to jump scares. Oh, I got reflected. Okay, right. I have to worry about that too. But we can paralyze them. They jumped away. Don't do that. Well, I guess we'll try pinpricking. I don't know how absorb works. I mean, I guess it's on a duration. But I don't think that like dispels the effect. Oh no, that did hit him though. Yeah, we're blowing him down. There you go. I just got lucky. Maybe I got him before he could cast Reflect. That did it. What do you got, Dremora Lord? Dwarven Battle Axe and a heart. All right, nothing really special. The rewards are this. Yeah, there you go. Being able to successfully steal from a god. That's the real value. Right, let's get out of here then. Yeah, this way. The way we haven't been is where the other door will be, presumably. Unless there's more in here. I can rest, though. So that's good. All right. Yeah, I'm glad. You know, that's proof of my growth. I wasn't able to do that before. It all comes down to paralysis, really. But it just goes to show that paralysis is a very good spell. I like paralysis a lot. That was too early. Regen. Blast them. Ooh, willpower 107, destruction 65. Love to see it. Oh, Daedra aren't gods. Gods don't bleed. Well, yeah. Yeah, even the Daedric, the Daedric gods, are still not really gods in the godly god sense. It's a whole thing. I know I need to learn more about the Daedra and about the gods of this setting in general. Oh, good. Oh, you're not a scamp. What the fuck are you? Oh, the Chupacabra. Oh, God. Not doing much damage to me, but I don't like it. Oh, I resisted magic, but I'm pretty much done for here. Let's load. Let's I don't think we've seen whatever those are yet. I think Pork Toaster might be doing more damage. Maybe I should use this for Daedra instead. I don't really know what their weaknesses are. There you go. And we'll rest. I saw those things running towards me, and I, looking at their bodies, I was like, oh, it's just some scamps. I can deal with scamps. Then I realized they were a lot taller, a lot lankier, and a lot weirder. I don't even know where they were. Huh. Well, if I don't have to deal with them, then I won't deal with them. Thanks much. It's almost scarier that I didn't find them the second time. Chupa Acreus. Feasts on the blood of cattle and livestock.
Speak,
to refill my V1-esque blood reserves. Anyway, the plot. You come to talk? Then talk, Outlander. You want to speak with Sul Matul? You want to speak with Nabani Mesa? Have they sent for you? Call just got rescheduled? Oh no. I assume for the worst. For the worst. No. If they have not sent for you, then you will not speak to them. You are an Outlander, and Sul Matul is our chief. Nabani Mesa is our wise woman. They will not speak to you. All right. Thoughtful gift? You want to offer me a gift? Poor Outlander. Even these small things are a puzzle to you. Then bring me some trauma root from my larder. I am a hunter, and it is beneath my dignity to scrabble about in the dirt. But you? Perhaps this is a task you could handle. Okay, I could maybe riz my way out of this, but... Trauma route's pretty accessible, isn't it? Actually, yeah, they sent for me, despite what I said earlier. Yeah, it's just here. It's just this stuff. You just want one? Work stuff means I'm free to keep watching, though. Oh, that's good. Right, yeah, that's great. I assumed it was rescheduled in a worse way. Do you want to offer me a gift of trauma root? Well, Outlander, you are not proud, but you are courteous, and in an Outlander, that is not a thing to be despised. Very well, I accept your gift, and thank you. That was more worth doing than just rizzing. Oh yeah, smell my riz finger. See, I could have, maybe I could have just done that. Maybe they wouldn't let me. But it's cooler to do it this way, because I gain genuine respect from the Ashlanders, which I kind of do want. Well, thank you. How about, can I talk now? Have they sent for you? No. Nope, you still will not speak with... Okay, all right, yes. I've not heard of this, so go and find some other who has. All right, well, at least I gave him a thoughtful gift. Probably made him like me more. Whatever. It's fine. Love a skill check here. You can say, I gift you your life, now let me pass. Yeah, that'd be like if this were New Vegas, you could have done that. You say the same thing. No. I assume if we... I mean, do you want a different thoughtful gift? Bring me a kwama egg, for I am hungry. Oh, I should have kept an egg on me. Unless I could steal one. Should have kept at least one. I threw them all away before. See what other people have to say. It is comfy. Probably not an easy life. Yeah, you'll always say the same thing. You want to offer me a gift of trauma root? Oh, okay, you also get that. Thanks. Accept your gift and thank you.
Wealth
Okay,
beyond
so I guess you
measure,
could just
Outlander.
farm disposition with them. Oh, my fingers, you dust
What do you
lickers.
want?
I mean, we can try it on one of them. I doubt it's gonna get me where I need to be. No harm in trying it though. I'll just scroll through. Talk. Oh, okay. So yeah, I would have just had to keep giving them gifts, I guess. Twitch was like, "Do you want to send this? This might be offensive." Imagine if they actually picked up on like Enwa and Swift. Are you sure you want to send this? That'd be fun. You are an Outlander, and you wish to talk of the Nerevarine prophecies? You are polite and well-mannered for an Outlander, and I do not think you mean to give offense. But why should you care about the Nerevarine prophecies? What does an Outlander have to say to an Ushilaku of the Nerevarine prophecy? Probably say I know little, is the smart thing. Not like, say like, it's me. Maybe I should say it's me. I'm going to say it's me. I do not believe what I am hearing. You think you are the Nerevarine, and you wish to speak to Sulmatul and Nibani Mesa. You do not look like the Nerevarine, but you do not speak like a fool or a madman. This is a puzzle. I tell you, go speak with Zabamund in his yurt. He is a Gulakan, Sulmatul's champion, and he will decide what is right. If Zabamund gives you permission, then you may enter the Ashkan's yurt and speak with Sulmatul. Alright, Zabamund. Okay, so Riz still is the most effective way of doing it, but, you know, it was nice to try, I guess. This doesn't have an interior, I guess. What does the Nerevarine look like? Of a darker persuasion, perhaps? Just tried to look back at all the smell my finger lines and lost it. What was the name I'm looking for again? Zabamund. Zabamund. That's the Ashkans. Zabamund. There we go. Let's check it out. Hello.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go
Talk,
away.
Outlander. Speak with respect, I will listen. Salmatul will not talk to you. The Bani Mesa will not talk to you. You have no standing among us, Outlander. Among strangers, we honor this custom with gold. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna riz you, I'm afraid. I'm just gonna riz you. You have no standing among us, Outlander, but you speak well and with respect, so I will explain. It is against our customs that an Outlander should speak to an Ashkan or wise woman. I'll tell you also that Sulmatul has no love for Outlanders. Okay, they are practical people. Not a bribe, it's a custom. Exactly, yeah. Oh, ooh, hello. We have this, like, the most dialogue options we've ever seen. The Nerevarine prophecies are not for outlanders. Why should Sul-Matul and Nabani Mesa speak to you about these things? Who are you that we should trust you? So I could offer to fight a duel to the death for my right to speak to Sul-Matul. Boast of my worthy deeds, so I guess I'd need to have, like, a high reputation for that to work. Tell all I've learned of the 6th house in the Nerevarine, ask humbly to speak to Sul-Matul, or pay a tribute. I think this sounds like the thing I would do. Speak of what I've learned. All of that may be true, and I'm sure you think it is very important, but it has nothing to do with us. At least not the way you tell it. I'm sorry, but I will not let you bother Sul-Matul or Nabani Mesa with all this. Okay. So boast my worthy deeds? No, he just repeats it. What the hell? If I exit out. Not this. Won't let me. There we go. He just won't let me do that dialogue choice. Oh, start fresh. I mean, duel to the death would work. I'd be fine to do it. No, don't click on that again. No, it just I don't know if that's supposed to be that way. Railroading GM, kinda, yeah. Okay. Guess I'll fight you to the death. I guess. Sure, why not? Duel to the death? You are not an unworthy opponent. I hear honor in your words and courage in your heart. I would regret killing you, but regret even more that you should kill me. Oh, very well. Perhaps Sul-Matul will be angry with me, but I think I can bear that. Go to the Ashcan's yurt and speak with Sul-Matul. Ask him your questions and tell him I have sent you. All right. It wasn't that I needed to murder him. I just needed to show that I had the nuts to say something like that. Yeah, he was scared. He was scared. All right. I will go to the Ashcan's yurt. Thank you very much for your consideration. Riz never fails. Riz never fails. This one, the Ashcan's yurt. Hello. You have a spell on? I guess it's maybe that enchanted gauntlet you've got there, Sul-Matul?
I'm waiting.
Like the wind chimes. Yeah. I think we saw them last time when we went into an Ashcan's yurt. They have these really big wind chimes right in the middle. Looks cool. It's neat. Threat of violence solves everything. Sure does. So, my champion Zebamund has sent you to talk with me about the Nerevarine prophecies. Then go ahead, Sword Speller. Talk. I am very curious. You think you fulfilled the Nerevarine prophecies. You wish to be tested to see if you are the Nerevarine. No Outlander may join the Nerevarine cult. If you're a clan friend, an adopted member of the Ashlander tribes, then perhaps. I have an initiation rite in mind. If you pass this rite, I will adopt you as a clan friend of the Ashlanders, and then I will submit you to Nabani Mesa, our wise woman, who is skilled in oracles and mysteries, and who will test you against the prophecies. Okay. You can smell my finger real quick before we get into the serious stuff. Like, hey, does this smell like guar to you? And then they just love me. Okay. To be adopted into the tribe, you must undergo a harrowing. In a harrowing, you will be judged by the spirits and ancestors to see if you're worthy. Go to the Urshilaku burial caverns and fetch me Sul-Senipul's bone-biter bow. Sul-Senipul was my father, and his spirit guards his bone-mauled longbow deep in the burial caverns. Return to me with this bow, and I will adopt you into the Ashlander tribes as a clan friend. Have a free bump of cocaine, yeah. Does it smell like NY to you? This smell like an Outlander. Come on. I've been fist deep in the caves and stuff, you know? Burial caverns lie to the southeast. Wow. You don't hear like that degree of accuracy in a direction in a game very often. A north-facing door on a little hill halfway between us and the slopes of Red Mountain. Go north from the camp to the water, then turn east. At a rock cairn on the beach, turn and head straight south until you find the door. The spirits of our ancestors guard the caverns. They will attack and will kill you if they can. Force your way past them or evade them. Get the bow and return to prove your worthiness. Okay, so I could just go south-southeast and try to find it, or I could follow the specific directions, I suppose. Shouldn't have given him the bump of cocaine. I could have got simpler directions. Yeah, rock cairn. Yeah, it's okay. I'll take the simple directions because that seems fairly straightforward. Just go north till you hit water, then go east until you hit the can, then go south. I can do that. See, this is what it's like when the game doesn't give you quest markers, man. And it's all the better for it. So a cairn is a little stack of rocks. It's like a ritual thing. It's not just a collection of naturally occurring rocks. Probably. Hopefully. Won't take those. Alright. Read. Hell yeah, it's sick. That's a cairn. There it is. This is exactly a cairn. No way that's naturally occurring. Look at that. Okay. So we just head south. It's a north-facing door. See what this says. Yeah, head south till you find the door. It will be apparent to us, hopefully. Let's see. Don't lose your direction. Don't follow the easiest path. Just go south. Oh, hi. Boink. Oh, shit. Failed casting. Oh, no. I'm getting eaten alive. Okay. Still enemy. Oh, there we go. Enemies nearby. Little buggy. Don't need that. Still enemies nearby. Oh, shit. Every time I try to rest, there's a new bug nearby. There you go. Oh, one of his legs just flew off. Poor bug. Regen. Alright, on we go. Continuing dead south, which is this way. Boiled him too hard. Yeah, leg popped off from the internal liquid pressure. Yeah, bugs have like hydraulic limbs, don't they? That you could potentially do that. I don't know if that applies to all bugs. Oh, is that it? That looks like that might be an entrance right there. Indeed. Yeah, so you could do that. Quickly cooking them. Yeah, this must be it. Right in a big open plain as well for visibility. That is it's definitely southeast of the camp. Why they curl up when they die. Yeah, right. That makes sense. Oh, hello. No. The bug man, I wouldn't presume to know. I mean, I'm not a real bug. I've got like one bug-like attribute, which is the antenna. But you know, I'm not a hydraulic. I've like weird sci-fi muscle fibers. It's different from me. All right, here we are. Fancy looking. We haven't seen anything like this. Oh, these are actual mummies and not statues. Cool. These are the ancestors to whom the spirits would belong. Cool. Come, Acrius, friend or streamer, come. Come to the Twitch channel. Come to me, through base and cringe. Come to me openly, and not by means. What's this about bugs curling up? Oh, yeah, I was just talking about one of the death animations for a bug thing I just fought. Had its leg blow off, and I used like a fire spell on it. So I was like, oh, we burned its internals, and boiled its internal liquids, because bugs have hydraulic limbs. So in theory, you could like boil the liquid inside the limbs and pop the limbs off. Maybe. That's what I just did. Hello. Oh, resist magic, you dick. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Goddamn magic resistance. Hey. Hey, everyone. This man's a big fat pony. Hey, I never claimed to be a real bug. That's not in the branding. There we go. Caleb is cornered the market on bugs anyway. I've got my own niche. Was murdered by a skelly. Yeah, they can be kind of tough despite being, you know, the generic fantasy enemy. I mean, anything could kick your ass, really, under the right conditions in this game. There's another one. So I don't know if cold is better. That seems to do less damage. Oh, fuck. I feel like they resist fire. Oh, no. Maybe they take a lot of damage from fire, actually. Shouldn't take too much bone meal. Carry capacity. Come, Nerevar. Come, friend, for we have forgotten the Wi-Fi password, and only you know of its secrets. That's the true value of the Nerevarine. Because Nerevar is the only one who remembers the Wi-Fi password. Just need to recover that ancient memory. Oh, a bunch of skulls. Cool. Yeah, Ashlander tombs, I'm gonna say it, are way cooler than just like standard Dunmary ancestral tombs. Karma Burial. You ever go back and get your expensive sword? Not yet. I haven't had the chance to offload any of my stuff, so I wouldn't be able to take it anyway. I'll come back for it whenever I feel like it slash can. But haven't had the chance to yet. We go out on fairly long expeditions without being able to sell our stuff. Not really any merchants among the Ashlanders, so at least not these ones, or at least not that I found. Bonk. Probably should use Taj for these, since I'm gonna get hit. I could do with the physical resist. It's pretty cool. This one's got steel halberd. That's neat. Cure blight disease, huh? Yeah, I'll take that. Don't have a spell for it yet. Oh, that's enchanted. Spear of Light. Huh. Not really of any use to me, but see, you've got to look around. That's what Morrowind's about. You've got to look around. That's how you find unique gear, not in chests and stuff. Maybe sometimes, but you know. There's a mod that I've played with before for Skyrim that I really like called Morrow Loot that kind of makes that game's loot more like this game, where it hand places a bunch of unique items across the world. I think it removes all Daedric stuff from drop tables too. There's basically just one set of Daedric scattered across the entire world, like Disco Elysium. All bugs do not have hydraulics. Insects have muscles in their joints that work in a similar way to ours. Spiders use hydraulics though. Okay, I just assumed that worked for all bugs. Okay, so you could do that to a spider, is the point. You could blow hydraulic, you could boil the hydraulic liquid in a spider, in theory. Now we know. Now we know. Just some wannabe thief, I guess. Huh. I guess I don't know why I'm jumping over these when I could just water walk. What am I thinking here? Come on. And now we know. Bug knowledge. Hello. The terrace burial. I don't know if that's the right way or the wrong way, but I don't want to go the right way right now. There's a species, yeah, it's like speciesist. I don't know. Who knows? But it was. But you know, this is a racism game, so I've got to do a bit of racism to get in character. That's all it is. That's enchanted. Iron spot cleaver, particularly good. We're all racist. The racist is in the room with us right now. It could be any of us. The racism is coming from inside the house. Man, our water walking lasts a good long time. Thought we had like actually quite a decent water walking spell. Yeah, 1 minute. Not bad at all. I have to level up your NY. I have to learn better slurs. Hopefully our time spent with the Ashlanders and becoming a clan friend will help us learn more slurs. We can truly integrate with the local culture then. Only then will we be accepted. There's something at the top of that waterfall. But it's a guy with an enchanted thing. Probably gonna have to, yeah, I'm gonna have to levitate up to this. Oh right, I forgot I made Cliff Walker. Yeah, we do have a slightly better levitate. They'll give me the Ashlander pass. Exactly. Like really tucked away. Demon Helm, found gloves. Okay, value 800. I'll take them. It's a neat one. Blame the British. Yeah, it's our fault. I'm fine taking the blame for it. It's funny. Put that mummy there. I guess one of the Ashlanders. They probably are better at climbing. I don't know. I think insects would appreciate interest by vertebrates if they had the capacity, regardless of expertise. Anything that makes you hesitate from squishing them is good. Yeah, I mean, I just don't want to squish them because it would be gross. Fragile burial. Yeah, it would just be gross and I wouldn't like it. I guess I could... Yeah, you could have dropped down. That's another way to get the mummy there. Acrobatics, Kafka burial. Kafka-esque. skulls make them perfect cave climbers. I didn't say that. Just, maybe they, they're nomadic, so they probably have better athletics and acrobatics than me. That's all I'm saying. You truly are the Nereverian shows you can truly tell off and denigrate Outlanders. Yeah, you have to say it. You have to say it. You have to say the word if you want to be one of us. And then when you say it, they're like, oh, he said it. Not supposed to say it. Oh, hello. Remembering to use Taj. Ow. Emperor, get down. Emperor's going to use the N-word. I've used it several times. Just this stream. The N-war word, that is. There's a great jumping spider video. Put in the Discord. Oh, yeah. And do link it as well. Oh, God. Speaking of links in the Discord, actually, I keep wanting to mention it, but I keep forgetting. There was that one, what would you even call it? Found footage? I don't know. Everything's found footage these days, but fucking, that one, Godzilla found footage, damn, one shot. One video where it's, like, about the origin of Biollante. It was really good. One dead adventurer made it all the way here. Odd Viper Sword. Let me go look at what it was called. I finally got around to watching it, and it was very sick. It was in here somewhere. I'll find it. Gotta do a bit of scrolling. It was a little bit ago it got posted. Might be here. It definitely got posted. It might have been a while ago. It feels like it wasn't that long ago. I don't know. Can I really not find it? It might be here. Not done searching yet. Not over yet, Snake. Yeah, there's more here to search through. That's the Jurassic Park. Yeah, Shelter 54. That's it. It is in there. I knew it was. I think I have seen that Outpost B one before. But that was really cool, actually. Like a different take on a lot of various Godzilla media kind of mashed together in an interesting way, telling a new interesting origin for Biollante. I liked it. Really good. Oh yeah, I should have used the search bar. You're right. I'm stupid. Yeah, I do love Biollante too. I haven't seen her movie, but it's a great design. There we go. That's not it. Firebite War Axe. Bone mold helm. Okay. So I guess anyone else who'd want to become a clan friend would have to. Why is the ghost still there? Why didn't it turn into dust, by the way? Yeah, someone else is gonna have to come here for their clan friend quest, I suppose. And yes, we do have that command for it as well. Feel free. Biollante makes you think of Genshin Ichigo Godzilla. Oh no. Okay. Oh god. Oh. Let me out. Let me out. I need to water walk. Water walking. Water walk. If the ghost dies, that's it. There's no afterlife. Well, they're being forced due to, local tradition. Yeah, that one turned to dust. See? Yeah, they're like forced to protect ancestral territory for forever. It might be better to die. Restore health scroll. Huh. I never even thought of like making a restore health scroll. But I guess you could do that if you're better at chanting. Probably a bit more expensive since you need a soul gem, but neat. Frost damage and paralyze. Shot damage. Pretty big. Absorb intelligence. Argent blow. Restore Magicka. Restore Magicka is on this. Which means Restore Magicka is a spell effect, doesn't it? I assumed it just wasn't. 24 minutes long. It's very good. It's really good. Kind of like an after-action report of all the stuff that happened. I think they've got other stuff in their series as well. It is. And if you made scrolls, well, I mean, I could just, is there a spell of it though, right? Because that would be insane. A spell with it would be useless, right? But how do you get the effect? But a scroll or potion? Yeah. But spells do nothing. Okay. But you can get the effect. Because I don't have the effect, is the thing. I'll have to look into that. The cast cost is the same as what you get back. Okay, that's funny. Right. The important thing about that is, I assumed that because spells would do nothing, that there wouldn't be a spell effect for it, and I don't think I'd seen it. But since it does exist, it means I could make, I could do scrolls, but screw scrolls for now. I have alchemy, but I guess I need to get the ingredients for alchemy, whereas I only need souls and soul gems, which are, I don't know. It's an alternate way of doing it. But the important thing is, I could make a constant effect enchantment that has it. Because I was just thinking of doing that with fatigue, but doing it with magicka as well would be insane. Yeah, I'll have to do that. That'll be good, because an enchantment doesn't cost magicka to use. So then you bypass the downside. Feyfolken 1. Enchant! Oh, speaking of, we'll read this one. Feyfolken, Book 1, by Warren Yarth. An orc wrote this. The great sage was a tall, untidy man, bearded but bald. His library resembled him. All the books had been moved over the years to the bottom shelves where they gathered in dusty conglomerations. He used several of the books in his current lecture, explaining to his students, Taksim and Vongeldak, how the Mages Guild had first been founded by Vanus Galarian. We know about that. Heard that story. They had many questions about Galarian's beginnings in the Sigic Order, and how the study of magic there differed from the Mages Guild. I'm curious about that too. It was, and is, a very structured way of life, explained the great sage. Quite elitist, actually. That was the aspect of it Galarian most objected to. He wanted the study of magic to be free. We didn't know that, yeah. But at least available to all those who could afford it. In doing that, he changed the course of life in Tamriel. He codified the praxes and rituals used by all modern potion makers. That's what happens when I read ahead. Item makers and spell makers. Didn't he, great sage? Asked Vongeldak. That was only part of it. Magic as we know it today comes from Vanus Galarian. He restructured the schools to be understandable by the masses. He invented the tools of alchemy and enchanting, so everyone could concoct whatever they wanted, whatever their skills and purse would allow them to, without fears of magical backfire. Well, eventually he created that. What do you mean, great sage? Asked Taksim. The first tools were more automated than the ones we have today. Any layman could use them without the least understanding of enchantment and alchemy. On the Isle of Artaeum, the students had to learn the skills laboriously, and over many years, but Galarian decided that was another example of the Sigic's elitism. The tools he invented were like robotic master enchanters and alchemists, capable of creating anything the customer required, provided he could pay. Whoa, I want one of those. So someone could, for example, create a sword that would cleave the world in twain, asked Vongeldak. I suppose, in theory, but it would probably take all the gold in the world, chuckled the great sage. Is this like justifying systems from previous games or something? That's what it feels like to me. No, I can't say we were ever in very great danger, but it isn't to say there weren't a few unfortunate incidents where an unschooled yokel invented something beyond his ken. Eventually, of course, Galarian tore apart his old tools and created what we use today. It's a little elitist, requiring that people know what they're doing before they do it, but remarkably practical. What did people invent? Asked Taksim. Are there any stories? You're trying to distract me so I don't test you, said the great sage. But I suppose I can tell you one story, just to illustrate a point. This particular tale takes place in the city of Alanor, on the west coast of Somerset Isle, and concerns a scribe named Thorbad. This was in the Second Era, not long after Vanus Galarian had first founded the Mages Guild, and chapter houses had sprung up all over Somerset, though not yet spread to the mainland of Tamriel. For 5 years, this scribe, Thorbad, had conducted all his correspondence to the outside world by way of his messenger boy, Gorgos. For the first year of his adoption of the hermit life, his few remaining friends and family of his dead wife, truth be told, had tried visiting, but even the most indefatigable kin, I'm glad I got that first try, gives up eventually when given no encouragement. No one had a good reason to keep in touch with Thorbad Hulzik, and in time, very few even tried. His sister-in-law sent him the occasional letter with news of people he could barely remember, but even that communication was rare. Most of messages to and from his house dealt with his business, writing the weekly proclamation from the Temple of Ariel. These were bulletins nailed on the temple door, community news, sermons, that sort of thing. The first message Gorgos brought him that day was from his healer, reminding him of his appointment on Turdas. Thorbad took a while to write his response, glum and affirmative. He had the Crimson Plague, which he was being treated for at considerable expense. You have to remember, these were the days before the School of Restoration had become quite so specialized. It was a dreadful disease, and had taken away his voice box. That was why he only communicated by script. The next message was from Alpheus, the secretary of the church, as curt and noxious as ever. Thorbad attached his Sundas's sermon, next week's events calendar, and obituaries. Tried to liven them up a little. I wasn't happy with your last attempt. Thorbad had taken the job putting together the bulletin before Alpheus joined the temple, so his only mental image of her was purely theoretical and had evolved over time. At first, he thought of Alpheus as an ugly, fat, slowed S, covered with warts. More recently, she had mutated into a rail-thin spinster orc-S. Of course, it was possible his clairvoyance was accurate, and she had just lost weight. Whatever Alpheus looked like, her attitude towards Thorbad was clear, unwavering disdain. She hated his sense of humor, always found the most minor of misspellings, and considered his structure and calligraphy the worst kind of amateur work. Luckily, working for a temple was the next most secure job to working for the good king of Alinor. It didn't bring in very much money, but his expenses were minimal. The truth was, he didn't need to do it anymore. He had quite a fortune stashed away, but he didn't have anything else to occupy his days. And the truth was further that having little else to occupy his time and thoughts, the bulletin was very important to him. Gorgos, having delivered all the messages, began to clean, and as he did so, he told Thorbad all the news in town. The boy always did so, and Thorbad seldom paid him any attention. But this time he had an interesting report. The Mages Guild had come to Alinor. As Thorbad listened intently, Gorgos told him all about the guild, the remarkable Archmagister, and the incredible tools of alchemy and enchanting. Finally, when the lad had finished, Thorbad scribbled a quick note and handed it and a quill to Gorgos. The note read, "Have them enchant this quill." "It'll be expensive," said Gorgos. Thorbad gave Gorgos a sizable chunk of the thousands of gold pieces he had saved over the years and sent him out the door. Now, Thorbad decided he would finally have the ability to impress Alpheus and bring glory to the Temple of Auriel. The way I've heard the story, Gorgos had thought about taking the gold and leaving Alinor, but he had come to care for poor old Thorbad, and even more, he hated Alpheus, who he had to see every day to get his messages for his master. It wasn't perhaps for the best of motivations, but Gorgos decided to go to the guild and get the quill enchanted. The Mages Guild was not then, especially not then, an elitist institution, as I have said, but when the messenger boy came in and asked to see the item maker, he was greeted with some suspicion. When he showed the bag of gold, the attitude melted, and he was ushered in the room. Now, I haven't seen one of the enchanting tools of Oz, so you must use your imagination. There was a large prism for the item to be bound with magicka, assuredly, and an assortment of soul gems and globes of trapped energies. Other than that, I cannot be certain how it looked or how it worked. Because of all the gold he gave to the guild, Gorgos could infuse the quill with the highest priced soul available, which was something Daedric called Feyfoken. The initiate at the guild, being ignorant as most guild members were at that time, did not know very much about the spirit, except it was filled with energy. When Gorgos left the room, the quill had been enchanted to its very limit, and then some. It was virtually quivering with power. Of course, when Thorbad used it, that's when it became clear how over his head he was. "And now," said the great sage, "it's time for your test." "But what happened? What were the quill's powers?" cried Taksim. "You can't stop the tale there," objected Von Guldak. "We will continue the tale after your conjuration test, provided you both perform exceptionally well," said the great sage. Fuck! Cliffhanger? It is book 1. The book is called Feyfoken as well. I need to find a copy of Feyfoken 2, because I'm actually curious about where that was going. God damn it, they got me. They got me with the really good writing. That's why I read... Oh, shit. Crap myself. That's why I read read books in this sometimes, though, because... Oh. Got a minion, eh? Because they're quite good. Genuinely quite good and worth reading. We've read Spirit of the Daedra. Yeah, we've read that several times. Alright. Not in the right place yet, though. We need to know the Fey fuckery. Yeah, what did they do? Ah, wait. Seems like we can go underwater here. Nearly missed it. Dispel me. Please. You never know when he will be talked about. Exactly, exactly. There's a door down here. Fishcanthropy, yes. Oh, wait, I fucked up Fishcanthropy, and I didn't make a better one, did I? Shit. Yeah, I made it water walking swift swim. It's useless. I'm an idiot, unfortunately. No, open. We'll just have to deal. I do have water breathing. I should put that on. But I just wish I had swift swim at the same time. I should have a swift swim. Don't I? Yeah, I have buoyancy, which is only 1 point. Is yeah, not even noticeable in the slightest. But yeah, that's something I've got to do. Because we had a good version of it, but it's just not in this version of reality, unfortunately. Who is he? Only the best character in all of the Elder Scrolls lore. Pelennor Whitestrake. Potential... Oh, shit. Potential time-traveling robot from the future. That's a skeleton that just summoned a skeleton. What the hell? Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Shit. When was my last save? Oh, that's those things. Those freaks. Oh, I'm all the way back here. Oh, no. Damn. Should have remembered to quick save. Whoops. But yeah, he's a really cool motherfucker. He also had a DLC, Knights of the Nine in Oblivion. But he may have been sent back in time to go and kill all the elves or the mega hyper elves of the past, whatever they were called. Can't remember right now. But he's a cool guy. He's cool because he hates elves, but there's a lot of interesting stuff about him. And people have made very interesting stuff about him. I know 2 songs that are bangers that are based on Pelennor Whitestrake. One being just the Pelennor animated opera, which is on YouTube. I recommend you go watch it. It's very good. And there's a song for Pelennor, which is also very good and is much more of a banger. Sounds like a crazy character. Pretty much. He was weird and he knew things he shouldn't have known within his time period. He may have been constructed by the gods to strike down the elves. But he killed a lot of elves. He also killed a lot of Khajiit because he thought they were elves. That was a misunderstanding that cost a lot of lives. There's a lot to him. He's an interesting character. I like him a lot. And that is illustrated in the animated opera as well, that part, and it's very funny. Yeah, the animated opera, it's just badass. The majority of it and the majority of the lyrics for it are just Pelennor counting his kills up into the millions because he had a truly insane kill count. And Vagaries of Magicka. I'm gonna take that. Might read it in a bit. Not what we got before. Save scumming. Accidental save scumming. Yeah, he killed a lot of elves, is my point. Spell. Go, and water breathing. Said eliminate, you meant it. Yeah, he hated the elves. I think they killed his loved one. Yeah, we read in a book in this game that he supposedly also was effectively king of all Tamriel at some point, and like united the entire continent, maybe, or at least a lot of it. He did a lot of things. He was like a demigod, mega hyper king, and he supposedly didn't have a heart in his chest. He instead had a particular red gem that happens to be the one that is, the like symbol of rule. Like I don't remember what it's called. It's the Amulet of Kings from Oblivion. That one. That was in his chest, and that was his equivalent for a heart. I don't know what the deal is with that, but yeah, that was it. That is the real deal. That's why the Knights of the Nine, who were kind of like his guys, pretty much, that's why they have the image of the gem on the chest of their armor. It represents that, I'm fairly sure. There's a lot of his lore that I'm not as that I don't remember as well. But he's a very interesting character. You do get to meet him in Oblivion, because Knights of the Nine is about his Knights of the Nine, and you do talk to him. You talk to his spirit anyway. He seems less insane than a lot of the lore lets on in that DLC, but you still get to meet him. That's what's important. Neck heal. Having jump is just forever jump. It's very nice. That was a strong one. And yeah, the summon goes away. Well, like, that makes me really pity Modern Bethesda. Exactly. The Worm Lord. Oh, that was a Worm Lord, not just a skeleton. But yeah, it's really interesting. And as you've seen, all the books we pick up have really interesting lore too. It never ends. It's constant. Oh. Mystery of Talara Part 4. Do you have the other parts around here? Oh, glass. Hold on. Glass tower shield. Ooh, wow. Tower shields. I'm over it cupboard. Tower shields are pretty good for enchanting, actually. I should ditch this. Yeah, there you go. Can't carry much more, but I would like that. Might enchant at some point in the future. Illusion. I want it, but my inventory. I guess we can drop Feyfoken because we read it. Take that with the intent of reading it later. That's fine. Talking about Palmer Whitestrake? Yeah, the boy invented War Crime Wednesdays. Exactly. That's what I've been saying. Oh, that's what I dropped. Yeah, he's my favorite character. Just from what I know of him from lore videos and stuff. He's very interesting. And has inspired a lot of cool art. Particularly music. Yeah, it's I recommend, yeah, A Song for Palinol. Go listen to it. It's a banger. Might not match your taste, but I like it very much. By Golden God, I want to say. It's a very good track. All right. Yeah, it's part of the reason why I read a lot of the books that I find, just in case one mentions him. And one has, so far. I want more info on him. More sources. More direct sources for reading on Palinol. Have a rest. And the Kefka Burial. Hello. Are you just a regular skeleton? Or are you another Worm Lord? Probably a regular skeleton champion. Not regular. Certainly not regular. No slouch. Let's rest up. That'll do. Nothing hidden up here. Oh, wait, was that? Did I see something? Was that nothing? No, I thought, yeah, it must have just been the texture. I thought I saw like a shimmer of an enchanted item. I've got to get Detect Enchantment, and I can just see it on the map. Is there anything in here? No way to go, but again, see, there might be a thing. Dre, queer ass. I'm not going to be able to take it, but cool that it's there. But you gotta look. You gotta look for things. There's loot where you'd least expect it. I hear ghostly murmurings. Well, there's a couple of skeletons. That's okay. Okay, ow. Ow, stop bashing me. Oh, there's 3 of them now. Yeah, fire does a lot more damage. I should be burning them. One armor go off. Ow. Can't cast anymore. Ow. Knocked on my ass. But something else went up, including my attributes. But I can run away. The superpower of being able to jump. It's great. Man, it's so good for that. Never even really considered that as a utility for constant jump. Being able to escape fights like that. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, you need a bit more, do you? There you go. Thank you. Thanks for the bun meal. Okay. Yeah, enchanting's definitely got to be a goal for me. I'll probably work on it where I can off stream. But like I said, I really need... Oh, level 18. Nice. I need Grand Soul Gems. And I need that spell for summoning Golden Saints. Which I have neither of yet. I think there is a merchant who sells restocking Grand Soul Gems in Mournhold. We can get there now. At least that's what I've heard anyway, so maybe we could take advantage of that. Yeah, once I've got the spell for summoning them, and I can kill them, which I could probably do. With Petrify, assuming that works. We have seen a Golden Saint. We know where one is. We ran away from it, but we know where it is in one of the Daedric temples. We could get one from there early on for a constant effect if we wanted one. Beyond motherfucker. Exactly. Bun power. I understand it now. Val gets this. Okay, that's a dead end. Yep, cleared this bit. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to worry about my carry capacity again though, because I'm gonna have to pick up the bone mold bow that I'm here for. I didn't think of that. What am I gonna drop then? Definitely not dropping that. Oh, the hound meat. Right, drop all that. There you go. Yeah, that'll do. I had that the whole time. Damn it. But yeah, I've got to think about what constant effects I want. I want like magicka regen. I want fatigue regen, of course. A better jump, even better jump might be good. But I might want to make a spell for that instead. But, you know, maybe just a bit better than what we've got. And then like a big jump for when I need to travel long distances. Strength up would be good. Maybe some of the other attributes up. You know, speed up. Maybe willpower up, but that's also magicka regen. Probably a magicka regen effect might be better for magicka regen itself. Hello, that's a glass sword. Hello. Oh, fine. Levitate. Maybe hold on. Here's an experiment. I think I'll jump better. Yeah, I'll jump way better if I have more fatigue, but then I can get up. Mage Bane. Resist magicka on self. Damn. And extreme value. 16 weight, though. And I'm not going to use it, but it is mad money. It is mad money. And I do know a person who has a lot of money and takes these kinds of things. Needs some character capacity up. Exactly. That's why I need strength. Because there is feather for that, but strength is worth more. We went over the math. Like 1 point in strength is worth 5 points in feather. So we'd want a constant effect of strength. And then, cause like our movement and our ability and everything is also being affected by our heavy encumbrance as well. So having more capacity for that would improve our movement. Rover sea feather. Yeah. Or that, yeah. Whatever works. I'm not ditching that. Why do I have this? Wait, that's mine. Why don't I have it on? It's broken. Oh, shit. Okay, right. Fair enough, then. Fair enough. Drop the match leather. Drop some ingredients, probably. Don't need that. You want the diamond. You want the drur wax. Don't need that. Well, let's pick up the sword as well. See where that puts us. We're just a bit over. Yeah, we can definitely do this. Get rid of some of the more weighty stuff, like the bone meal. One doesn't weigh much. That's why you always end up picking up more. And then it becomes a pain. The guar hide. Yeah, there we go. We can optimize. I'm going to have to optimize further, but we'll worry about it when the time comes. It goes even higher than this? Okay, not much further, but jeez. I haven't missed anything on the way up, have I? Shit. Good thing I've got slow fall. That would have done damage to me otherwise. All right, we got to jump all the way back up. I could levitate, but my levitate isn't good enough to justify using it. One of these days, I'm going to make the perfect levitate spell. Because jump is like what you want for general movement, I feel. Just 20 points of jump gets you this, and that's with no fatigue. So Kakuna we haven't been in. Right, I wanted to look at that too. They've probably got something. So down here is Juno? Juno might be above. Or unless this is Juno. Why did I keep going? No, that's Kefka. Okay. That's correct. Yeah, we'll jump down to that. That'll be fine. Once we're on our way out. Assuming I remember to do it. No, I'm not picking up ingredients. I don't need that. Water walking, please. And we're off. No, shit. We're not off. Damn it. Okay, fine. You don't want me to water walk in here? You can't, like, crouch to any real benefit either. Yeah, jump. I can still jump fine here. Yeah, fire for skeletons. Ouch. More careful with them. Now that's jammed. Don't take the bone meal. Stop it. Don't need it. Remember the Taj. Don't need that, but cool that you have it. Don't need that. Hello. Here to explode you. Heavy armor go up. Pop. There you go. It's nice that you get skills based, armor skills based on like all the armors you've got equipped. So I've been getting unarmored and heavy armored and light armor. Nice. Not taking any of the... Oh, the Orcish set is worth a bit, but I'm fine. Again, I have infinite money. I don't need to worry about that. My financial situation is assured. Don't think I found whatever cave this is. And yeah, there is unarmored. That's what I was saying. I'm in theory supposed to do unarmored. But no, this is I mean, this is a main plot area. Oh, scroll. This is where you go to get the Ashlander tribe that you go to like you. Sure. Take that. Stuff very Morrowinding. I will. How long have we been going? Oh, it's been 4 hours. Oh, this is the first time I've looked at the time all stream. It's what this game does to me. Origins of the Mages Guild, Book of Daedra. Nothing. Guess I forgot. I mean, there's a lot of side areas in here. So you might have just, I don't know, gone straight ahead. Shock resist, paralyze, levitate 5, resist common disease, fire shield. Dog shit. Dog shit. I'm suspicious of this waterfall. It doesn't look, I don't know, it doesn't quite look like there's something. Like, always can be. But you always have to check. Aha, there is. Never fails, except when it does. Levitate up there, probably. Let's see. Or it looked very different in the original engine. It might be that, yeah. Levitate. I keep using fucking levitate instead of cliff walker. Better. Oh? What's this? Devil Cephalopod Helm. Cast when used, spell absorption and bound cuirass. Huh. Well, it looks cool, but I'm not going to take it. Ooh! Emeralds and pearls. I will take those. Mummy with crap. And a bunch of crap. Alright, cool find. Funny octopus head. Yeah! This is already wearing off, so I don't need to bother dispelling it. There we go. Gotta check behind waterfalls. Always. Always, always, always. I assume the top way, like the top door, is where I need to be. Probably. But I'm checking everything. Yeah, Soul Center Pool. Maybe it'll... The names are on the doors, like for the name of the person who was buried. Huh. But I don't see any such names, so... Who knows? Not me. A place full of secrets. Yeah, that's where all those extra people are. So maybe it's here. In the Juno burial. Taj. Don't forget to Taj. Keep forgetting about my defensive spells. Because I've been doing so much paralysis. Very nice. I will rest since you're giving me the opportunity. Why not? I should be using fucking Night Eye in here as well. It's dark. I keep forgetting about it. There you go. I have Khajiit. My good Night Eye. There you go. Full bright enabled. Now I can see the stuff up there. Bet I can make that. Definitely, right? Surely. Oh. I mean, with levitate, obviously, but... I'm probably going to end up there. It's fine. Yeah, we can see again. Sorry, I've been making you blind this whole time. Let's see how they transport the bodies. Climbing seems way too impractical. I feel like maybe they... Because you can walk all the way up to the top. It's a bit precarious, but you can do it. I feel like they probably walk all the way up to the top and then... like, lower them down with ropes. That would be the... That is what I would think to do. If I were doing it. I may not be the smartest robot out there, but I can come up with a solution like that. Yeah, it seems the practical solution. Unless aliens did it, like the pyramids. Also, magic exists. Maybe you could use... Yeah, we're up here now. Maybe you could use feather on an object to make it lighter. So you'd, like, feather the corpse, and then you can just carry it. You can tie a string to it like a balloon. That definitely wouldn't be weird or macabre or anything, but ancestor worship already is. The light armor go up. So I've gotten, like, all the armor types in just this dungeon area. Or levitate the corpse. Yeah, that's probably a better idea. Yeah, many potential solutions that could absolutely work. Fortify Magicka, I don't know about. I'll have to test it for myself, but I'm skimping on weight, or saving on weight, I suppose. Glass bowl with a probe, natch boots. And yeah, there's just ghostly whispers inside these ghost pools as well. You gotta give them credit, even though their ancestor worship is weird. It is based in reality. Like, the ghosts are real. And they have power, so sure. Unsure how proficient in magic these people are. I mean, the Ashlanders, they're kind of a... I mean, I don't know. I haven't really seen them in combat or anything, but they're very spiritual people. So, shit. Probably some magics. I gotta dispel that. Nightmarish. Ah, Wraith of Soul Centipool. That's our guy. The Bonebiter Bow of Stun Centipool. Only weighs 2. Perfect. Thought it would weigh more. All right. We did what we came for. We'll have a quick look around. Ooh, Common Soul Gem Scamp. Don't mind if I do. Drill Wax. Hell yeah. Why we check. Either of them make it light, I suppose. Quality Frost Shield. Lying around up here. Make it a bit brighter. I really gotta get, again, the detect enchantment, because it just, like, it pops up. I don't know if it's on this map. It pops up on the, maybe just the mini map, or maybe the local map just generally. It gives you a marker for any enchanted item within range, which is really cool. Alright, I think we've seen everything to see here. And we can go check out those other mummies on the way back. See if there's anything there, and then we'll make it back with basically full encumbrance. But they'll take the bow, probably. What does the bow do? Actually, I haven't looked. What does it do? Damage, agility, 20 points for 1 second. Yeah, not that great, I don't think. Amulet of Frost. Frost damage on touch. How much? 1 to 25. Not that great. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'll levitate back up. I don't like having to resort to levitating, because levitating is very slow. Part of me thinks, like, maybe I should go all the way up there, see if there's anything. There probably isn't. Glass greaves! Oh, I need that. I need those. I would like glass. Because, I think glass is, like, I don't know if it's the best light armor, but it is, I think it's the most enchantable light armor. But yeah, glass is great. We want glass armor. I'd be more excited about glass armor than I would about Daedric, with it being me. I still have the Demon Helm. Why I don't need that? It's cool, but the best. Nothing else is as stylish. I agree with you on that. Definitely agree with you on that. I can't really wear it now because I'm using my Carefree Leaps, but I might, you know, the successor to the Greaves of Carefree Leaps might be made using these glass greaves. But it may well be our end game gear. I need to be very certain what enchantments I put onto it, but to consider. I mean, 51 armor rating compared to our, I mean, this heavy armor is 3. The Greaves of Carefree Leaps are 3 armor rating. This is 51. So getting this integrated would be very good. Even class in later games is not as good as this. I've said before, like, I agree in terms of style. Like, this is the best. This game's glass armor is the best I've seen. It's pretty as hell. And then it's nightmarish. I mean, it's not, I don't dislike it in Skyrim, but in Oblivion, it's fucking horrible. From what I remember. The shade of green they use and how much of it there is. Put a book down. Let's pick it up, see where it leaves us. it's not that heavy, which is great. It's just great. Like, there's such a differential in quality between lower and higher tier items, I feel like, in every sense, right? So you look at our, like, Nordic fur boots, armor rating 5. Condition's nearly gone. I need to, oh god. Yeah, I need to think about that, actually. I need some upgrades, perhaps. Need to make some money for that, perhaps. Yeah, some of this stuff, it's not very good. Not very good. Even but, you know, heavy armor rating 3, weight 21.6, value 500. Just everything about it is astronomically better. Your armor rating 51, degrees of magnitude better. The value is like the most money I've ever had in the game at one time. Maybe a bit more. I had like 16k. It's 17k just for this. The glass tower shields to like 20k. And from what I've heard, I think it's, yeah, Daedric tower shields are like the single best enchantable item in the game. But presumably a glass tower shield is going to be no slouch too. That's why I'm holding on to it. We might just use it. I mean, I could equip it. Yeah, why not equip it? It's already in my inventory, and I didn't have anything in my offhand anyway. Maybe that'll help me with survivability if it does come down to melee. I've really got to work on my skills. But hell yeah, dude. Makes me look way sicker. But yeah, it's just really, really good gear. Insanely good gear. Anyway, what do I want to drop? Any ingredients that could go? Comberries I want to keep at all costs because restore magicka. I don't care about. Don't really care about that. Probably you could just drop some of this armor that is destroyed now and replace it. Yeah, I think we'll drop these, and those will about do it for me. There we go, 189. Oy, it's hard work, but we've got to optimize. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, I gotta levitate all the way back up. Your armor went from 2 to 7. Yeah. Like my current armor value is not great. This is why I take so much damage. But you know, once maybe who knows how much of a difference just the greaves will make. But imagine once I've actually got proper gear, I'll be able to hold my own in a fight. I'll be able to spend my MP on more worthwhile things. Right, nothing here. Alright, think that was clear. You don't have anything, do you? Oh, I dropped stuff here already. Probably got the sword from that guy. Alright, we're off. Raise your light armor skill to see more of that. 51. Okay, yeah. It's like we don't get all of it because we're shit, I suppose. That's how it works. That always shows 56. I can't look at it like... Oh, no, not this way. Can't look at it like that. Maybe that is the way we came from. Is that the way we came from? I think it is, actually. There we go. But yeah, I guess, like, my character, or my, my, like, mages and minors. Yeah, because I've got unarmored as a minor, but I'll probably just go into light armor anyway. Like, I've been doing that. My unarmored's 26, my light armor is... Oh, medium armor. No, light armor. Yeah, right, there's medium armor, too. That's the thing. Light armor is 31. Yeah, so I've kind of been doing that anyway. So, yeah, I'll probably just focus entirely on light armor so I can spec into glass and do some of my insano enchantments on that. There we go. And as I've said, with how many slots there are for gear, individual gauntlets, I think boots are combined. Are they? Wait, are they? Yeah, boots are combined, but individual gauntlets, individual shoulders, like, I don't know if underclothes can also apply for that. Probably wouldn't be worth that much unless you can get something really enchantable, but it's probably primarily the armor. We'll be able to get a lot of our constant effects on, probably ultimately, more than just the few that I've thought that I definitely want, which is MP restore, fatigue restore. Probably health restore would also be good. Just a constant health regeneration would be nice. And better jump, some slow fall, and speed and strength. That's a fair bit of stuff. So we'll see where we go with that. All Don't mind me. Just jumping through the dust storm. Waiting for my slightly better jump. Yeah, it's not worth waiting for. Alright. Yeah, we just headed this way. Acrobatics up, yeah. Yeah, I keep jumping and then I can jump good at. It's nice, isn't it? I do have the bow, don't I? Just checking. Yeah, I do. Here we are. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do... I mean, maybe I could go buy some light armor training as well. I gotta see what the Fighters Guild in Balmora has. Definitely gotta do short sword training. 100%. Don't care about you. Here we are. Found the thing.
Traveler.
Have you completed the initiation rite? Yes. This is my father's Bonebiter bow. You've completed the initiation rite. I name you Sword Speller, clan friend of the Ashlanders. Keep my father's bow and bear it with honor. I don't really want it. You are a friend of our tribe and may rest in any Ushilaku bed. Do not harm other tribe members or take their things. And now I will fulfill my other promise. Go to the wise woman's yurt, and Nibani Mesa shall examine you and test you against the Nerevarine prophecies. Hell yeah. There's a lot of work going through that. Now that you are a clan friend, I want to speak plainly. I find it hard to believe that you are the Nerevarine. You are an outlander, but the Nerevarine comes to drive all outlanders from Morrowind. How could an outlander be the incarnate? The great houses stole our lands and mocked us with false gods. The godless outlanders steal our land and our dignity. The Nerevarine is the last hope the Ashlanders have. I will let no outlanders steal this hope from us. These are serious words, Sword Speller, words of life and death. I see honor and merit in you, and I'm proud to name you clan friend. But take care what you say and do in the name of the Nerevarine. Now go question Nibani Mesa and learn all she can tell you. It's cool that he's like yeah, I like you, but I don't see how it could possibly work being you. What about the dreams? Am I an old woman that you should tell me these things? No. Speak to the wise woman. Oh, fine then. Right, we saw the wise woman's yurt, didn't we? One of these. Shit. The Barney Mesa. It was its own thing, wasn't it? It's a big one. Yeah. It's the big yurt. I had this confusion last stream as well. Oh, they just have a gross tar pit in the middle of camp. That's fun. Yeah, here we go. Wise woman's yurt. Hello. I am not trespassing.
Yes, Outlander. What do you
want? They've told me of you, Outlander, or shall I say, clan friend. You are hard-headed and ignorant, but perhaps it is not your fault. My Lord Ashcan says you will ask me about the Nerevarine prophecies. He also says I will test you against the Nerevarine prophecies. I must do as my Lord Ashcan says. So ask your questions, and I will test you. Let us smell your finger. Good thought. Yeah. I won't. I'm not gonna do it on everyone I meet. If there's a more interesting gameplay way around it, I'd rather do that. But if it's annoying and a pain, then I can have them smell my finger. Yeah. There are many Nerevarine prophecies, and they suggest many things. Aspect and uncertain parents, the moon and star, sleepers, 7 curses, the curse's bane, the prophecy of the stranger, the prophecy of the 7 visions, and the lost prophecies. Okay. That's a lot. Ask me of these things if you're patient, if you would be wise. Or, if you're impatient to know, just ask, do I pass the test of the Nerevarine prophecies? Go ahead, Outlander. I am the wise woman. Ask your questions and I will answer. So am I gonna have to go do all these feats like Hercules? If what you say is true, you are indeed born on a certain day of uncertain parents. This is part of the prophecy, but many have the same birthday, and many are not sure of their parents. It is interesting, but it does not make you the Nerevarine. Okay, so it's a particular day, but I guess they never say it because you make your character and effectively set your birthday by setting your birth sign. So they can't say it out loud, but we are born on the special Nerevarine day. Okay, the moon and star, the ring, right? Legend says Indoril Nerevar's family standard bore the moon and star, and Nerevar's armor and weapons bore this sign. Some say he bore a moon and star birthmark. Some say he has a magic ring marked with a moon and star. Others say he was born under a moon and star. In any case, I think the moon and star is the mark in the Nerevarine, and you do not have this mark, so you are not the Nerevarine. Okay, so if we could find the ring, because we know about the ring, everyone's talked about the ring, that Nerevar swore upon the all under moon and star, whatever it was called, that he would, like, protect the Ashlanders and their traditions and stuff. So if we can get that ring, that'll be a big win. That's got to be what it's about. Next up is Sleepers. Rumors say that in the towns, we've met one. Mad cultists called Sleepers are attacking people, saying that Dagoth has awakened, yes, and will drive the Outlanders from Morrowind. Perhaps it is just a coincidence, but I think it is a sign of the Nerevarine. Not necessarily a sign that you are the Nerevarine. Perhaps the time of the Nerevarine has come, and you have come at the same time. This is not passing a test, but it may mean you have some part to play in the coming of the Nerevarine. Okay. The 7 Curses? It is another Ashlander prophecy of the Nerevarine. It is called the 7 Curses of the Sharmat, but I do not know it, and I know no one who does. It may be lost. Such things happen. A wise woman dies or forgets, or a clan is wiped out. Perhaps someone knows, but is keeping it a secret. Perhaps it is one of those many books of your settled peoples. I've heard that the dissident priests of the temple may have such books. Okay, that's a lead. And... Prophecy of the Stranger. This is the best known of the Nerevarine prophecies. We call it the Stranger. When earth is sundered and skies choked black, and sleepers serve the 7 curses, to the hearth there comes a stranger, journeyed far neath moon and star. Though stark born to sire uncertain, his aspect marks his certain fate. Wicked stalk him, righteous curse him. Prophets speak, but all deny. Many trials make manifest the stranger's fate, the curse's bane. Many touchstones try the stranger. Many fall, but one remains. Okay, that contains a lot of the other prophecies, eh? Interesting. Interesting. I mean, maybe we wouldn't even need to do all these to be accepted as Nerevarine, but I'd like to do them all, because it'd be cool. The 7 Visions. The full title of the prophecy is 7 Visions of 7 Trials of the Incarnate. Listen, and I will tell you the verses. Okay, these are all individual. Oh, God. 7 trials. What he puts his hand to, that shall be done. What is left undone, that shall be done. First trial. On a certain day to uncertain parents, incarnate moon and star were born. Second trial. Neither blight nor age can harm him. The curse of flesh before him flies. So cure the corpus, I guess. Third trial. In caverns dark, Azura's eye sees and makes to shine the moon and star. Fourth trial. A stranger's voice. Again, this is talking about moon and star, the stranger, you know, moon and star, a certain day to uncertain parents. It's summarizing the particulars of the prophecy again. Just a different one. A stranger's voice unites the houses. 3 halls call him Hortator. A stranger's hand unites the Velothi. 4 tribes call him Nerevarine. 6th trial. He honors blood of the tribe unmourned. He eats their sin and is reborn. The tribe unmourned is the 6th house. 7th trial. His mercy frees the cursed false gods, finds the broken, redeems the mad. One destiny. He speaks the law for Veloth's people. He speaks to their land and names them great. What does this prophecy mean? It tells us who the Nerevarine will be and the trials he must undergo before he fulfills his destiny. Some parts I understand, some parts I do not. I will answer your questions as best I can, but I cannot pretend to understand it all. Okay, let's ask about all these. The Incarnate cannot fail. What others have tried, he will do. What Nerevar started, the Incarnate shall finish. Okay, the first trial. This refers to your birth sign, to your birth on a certain day to uncertain parents, just like in the Stranger Prophecy. Yes, we understand that one. Second trial is seemingly curing the corpus and being unaffected by it. I'm not sure what this means. Will the Nerevarine come as a spirit who is not harmed by blight or age? I don't know. But I think Curse of Flesh means the blight disease corpus, which causes terrible distorted growths on its victims. Perhaps the Nerevarine can cure this disease. Perhaps that will be a sign of the Nerevarine. Yeah, Moon and Star. In legend, there is a shrine to Azura called the Cavern of the Incarnate. There are secrets I may not tell you about this cavern. Do not ask. Okay, so we gotta find that place. And maybe get Moon and Star from there, or something. Stranger's voice unites the houses. 3 halls call him Hortator, which I think is like getting in with one of the houses and being recognized by them. A Hortator is a war leader chosen when Dunmer great houses must put aside their normal feuds to unite against a common enemy. Okay. This has not happened since the Empire invaded our land, so we need to be named Hortator. The Ashlanders are sometimes called the Velothi, for the prophet Veloth, who guided us to this land many, many centuries ago. And the 4 tribes are the 4 tribes of Vardenfell, the Urshilaku, the Ahamusa, the Zainab, and the Arabanimsum. Son, it would truly be a miracle to unite these 4 tribes who have gone so long, raided and warred with one another. Who have so long, yeah. But the Nerevarine must be the one who performs miracles. Okay, we can try that. Honor the blood of the tribe unmourned. Eat their sin and is reborn. I'm not sure. The tribe unmourned may mean the 6th house, House Dagoth, which was exterminated after the Battle of Red Mountain. But it may also mean the Dwemer, or the Dwarves, as Westerners call them. And eating sin is doing atonement for another's sin. Okay, interesting. We'll have to kind of redeem either House Dagoth or the Dwemer somehow. Cursed false gods, binds the broken, redeems the mad. So do something with the Daedra, maybe? The cursed false gods... Oh, the tribunal. Yeah, that makes more sense. Must be the tribunal. They are surely false gods, evil sorcerers and necromancers. And they murdered Nerevar so they might set themselves up as gods. Binds the broken must refer to Nerevar's broken promise to the Ashlanders to honor the ways of the spirits and rights of the land. Okay. And one destiny. Veloth's people are the Dunmer, all Dunmer, Ashlander and Great House. Last time the Velothi were united were with Nerevar at the Battle of Red Mountain. Now Nerevar will come once again and unite the Dunmer. We will restore Morrowind to the Dunmer and restore the former greatness of the Velothi people. Okay. Many other things to ask. I'm not going to ask about passing the test, because I certainly don't. But, I guess I will. But we'll ask about the other things. The Ahamusa of the Grazelands are mild and peace-loving. The wise woman of the Asamusa, Tanamu Mirpal, is also their Ashcan. She's the one we've met. That's the other tribe we've been to last time. Birth sign. In Tamriel, persons born under certain constellations are said to be fortunate in their aspects. Such persons are often blessed, or cursed, with remarkable abilities or weaknesses as a result of the magical conjunctions of celestial influences. Truly many feats that must be met. Yeah, I really feel like we've kind of been tasked with a bunch of Herculean feats. And that's neat, isn't it? Like, it's not like fucking, Skyrim. I'm always going to compare to Skyrim, but Skyrim. You accidentally absorb a dragon soul, and it's like, you might be the Dragonborn. The Dragonborn people are calling. Go talk to them. And they're like, yeah, you're the Dragonborn. What the hell? And that's it. And you go and do all the things. But here it's like, you could be Nerevarine, but there's not much to point to it right now. But here's a lot of things that would indicate that you're Nerevarine, if you were to go do them. And then we have to go on a grand epic journey to fulfill all those things. This is like a good point to get to, I feel like, with the main plot. Because the main plot up till now has been, go here, talk to this person. Go here, get info. Go here, do thing. But now it's like, here's a whole shitload of things you need to do. Go do them. And that feels like we're being encouraged to just open up and explore. Crack the main quest wide open. Exactly. Many treasures awaited within. And I am eager to feast. These dreams are the tricks of Dagoth He speaks to you, but you must resist. He bends his power to compel you, but you must resist. You are in danger, but your heart is wise. Heed your heart. Do not hear the voice of the Shaman, for it will drive you mad. That was the dreams we had in the Vivek sewers last time, I think. They mentioned a figure in a golden mask. No one made a mod with the Nerevarines a Gua. There's totally a Skyrim mod to make the Dragonborn a Dover bear. Yeah. Oh, it could have been cool. The Arabim son of Molag Mar love themselves and their weapons above all else. Their Ashkan Ulath Pal is cruel and ambitious, and his Gulakans are just like him. Their wise woman, Manirai, is cautious and reasonable. Seek her counsel. Don't waste your speech on the war cards. There's one mod that makes Giub be Nerevarine. Yeah, I figured. He's kind of a fan favorite character. You're just nobody and can't do the main quest. Oh, that's funny. That's actually very funny. I thought it was like you play as Giub, but no. You just get removed from prophecy. That's fun. Right, the Lost Prophecies. I didn't ask about those. There are Nerevarine prophecies that have been lost. The 7 curses and others. Some are forgotten, some hidden, some deliberately lost. The wise women are the memory of the Velothi people. But it is a faulty memory, and we are mortal, and our knowledge dies with us. But we hear that the distant priests of the temple study our Nerevarine prophecies and record them in books. Such written words never die. You must go to them and ask for these books, and bring what you find to me. Okay, we can do that. You hear about him doing main quest stuff, and you don't get to do it? That's funny as hell. You don't get to help him, presumably. That's great. That's a really good mod. That's hilarious. The Ushilaku are the Ashlanders of the Northern Ashlands and the West Gash. I'm the wise woman of the Ushilaku, and Ashkan Sulmatul is our chief, a brave and respected war leader and warrior protector of the Nerevarine cult, Zainab. The Ashlanders of the Zainab tribe are sly and crafty. Their camp is in the interior of the Grays lands. Okay, that's like the important stuff. You are not the Nerevarine. You are one who may become the Nerevarine. It is a puzzle, and a hard one, but you have found some of the pieces, and you may find more. Do you choose to be the Nerevarine? Then seek the lost prophecies among the distant priests of the temple. Find the lost prophecies, bring them to me, and I will be your guide. And take these copies of the Stranger and the 7 Visions. Now, I have told you all I know. Go. Think on what I've told you, and do what must be done. Okay, so I did need to ask that to get a prompt for a quest. Okay. All right. Thank you very much. You do spell making? Huh. You've got ingredients. Cool. Never say Nerevar. That was it. Oh, that's a good name for it, too. The earliest of the alternate start mods. Damn. That is impressive. Right. Okay. Let's look at the journal. Yeah, so go to the distant priests. We've not met the distant priests. We only got that book of theirs before. Maybe we should go talk to Caius about all of this. But we don't know where the distant priests are. We know they exist, but I don't know whether you know, where they're headquartered, if anything. I guess that's our first focus before we do all that other shit. Let's just fully understand the prophecies. There's a lot of stuff. A lot of information. This is great. I love this. Love having it all written. Alright. I guess we'll recall and go talk to Caius about this. See what he thinks. Well, I'm searching for Caius. No, I do not have a Caius spell. Idiot. Seems like it's gone from the internet. That's a shame, because it sounds really good. Yeah, you don't have anything for me. Yeah. Okay. To Caius. Oh, I'm excited now. You know, obviously, I've known we were going to be becoming the Nerevarine and pursuing the Nerevarine prophecies and uniting the houses and the clans and all that stuff and facing off. But, you know, I knew, but we weren't, like, confirmed to be a chosen one. But now there's kind of that inkling of a chosen one, and we can pursue it. Like, we can try to become a chosen one instead of it just being handed to us. It's exciting. Great. You've spoken with Sulmatul in Nabani Mesa, and from what they say, it sounds like you could really be the Nerevarine. That's just incredible. But I'll have to get used to the idea. Let me try to get word to Meramilo. Maybe she can find out whether the distant priests have any lost prophecies. But in the meantime, I have a very tough assignment for you. Do you think you're ready? I'm willing but cautious. Good. Cautious is smart. I'm going to give you the mission, but I'm going to give you 400 drakes. Before you head out, make sure you outfit yourself with healing potions, new gear, a little training, whatever you think you need most. And if you get in trouble, back off, rest up, go back fresh. Don't take any chances. I think this will be a tough one. Okay. Here's your mission. Fort Buckmarth. Oh, yeah, I had to go to Fort Frostmarth as well, didn't I? For supplies or something? Sent a patrol to Narmak, hunting smugglers with six house connections. They found a 6th house base, a 6th house shrine, and a 6th house priest named Dagoth Gares. Speak to Champion Razor Pulia at Fort Buckmarth. She'll tell you about the patrol and the 6th house base. Your orders: find that 6th house base, kill Dagoth Gares, and bring me a full report on the 6th house base. Damn, that is a pretty serious mission, yeah. And I might gear myself up a bit. I need to see if I can find any other, like, better light armor than what I've got. And if not, repair the stuff I already have. Because it's falling apart at the seams. I don't know if I'd buy glass because it's very expensive, but that's what we're aiming towards. Still exists on an older one. It might still be out there, hidden. Fort Buckmarth is the Imperial Legion's garrison for Redoran district. Fort lies south of Aldrune, a short walk from Aldrune's south gate. We might hold off on that one, because that's just another new thing we can do as part of the main quest. Yeah, Maramilo. Maramilo says the distant priests do have records of Ashland and Nerevarine prophecies, and she has an idea of how we might get a look at them. So I guess we have to do this first, and then you know, the communications with Maramilo will occur. Yeah. One trooper escaped to report has died of corpus disease. Before he died, the trooper reported fighting with monsters and cultists, and something about a powerful sixth house priest called Dagoth Gares. Go talk to Racer at Fort Buckmarth. She'll have the details. Okay. That's something to pursue, but that's something I feel like I need to upgrade myself for. Get real strong. Storming the base alone sounds like a lot. Yeah, like an actual... You know, we've not really faced off with the forces of evil yet, at all. We've dealt with random bandits and little monsters, and we fought some Daedra, but we've never directly fought against the forces of Dagoth. I mean, we know we have his attention because he's been sending us those dreams. But it's something we're no doubt expected to do. But we need to be ready. We need to be ready. We're definitely not doing it today. God, I love this map. I love how much there is still left to see. We've seen so little, honestly. It's nice being able to get like a better view of things now. We see so much more on the map. Oh, and have they marked the rest of the camps as well? Because that's the Zainab camp. The Musa camp we've been to. The Ushulaku we visited. What's the other one? That's Buckmarth. Oh, there it is. The Erebenimson. So I've been fairly close to there. So that's something to seek out. We'll focus on what we've been told to do for now. But in theory, we could maybe go and sort them out too. We did a little bit of the other, the mod Tamriel rebuilt last time, but we've been able to get all this in without leaving Vardenfell, because it's already quite a big game. Fairly big, Right, I need to clean up my inventory is what I need to do. That's priority one. Sort some of this stuff out. I've still got this Orcish set, which I'm not using. Let's be real. I'm gonna move this. Fuck, I'm over encumbered. That's fine. I'm just gonna move it, stack it with the other books. It's so disorganized. I did want to read that, so I'll put that there. I think I wanted to read that too. Gotta get a house or squat somewhere. I gotta get some solution because I'm carrying way too much generally. This can go. Yeah, all this stuff that I'm not using. Soul Drinker. Okay, Soul Drinker will not go. I'll just put some of my gear here. It's my stash for the moment. Soul Drinker, which is very cool. The Daedric Short Sword. And the Glass Greaves can go here. Really is just lost to time. It might be out there somewhere. I hope it is, because it sounds really funny. It sounds like a mod that deserves to exist. Let's put my valuable ones away. Got a spot for the valuable resources. Pearls. Oh, it won't fit. Shit. Okay. All right. Put it in here? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I'm gonna have to sort all this out. Disorganized. It's bad. It's terrible. Awful. All this crap can go. Good. Not gonna worry about crafting anything with it right now. That can be done. Oh no, nothing fits. Some things fit. The hearts are kind of heavy. comparatively. We're gonna hit capacity soon, right? Yeah, there you go. Just as I said it. Oh, the rings won't fit. Oh God, I'm running out of space. In my, you know, not really my home, but you know. I'm gonna put that in there. Actually, I'll keep going through the barrels. Probably put some of these notes away at some point. They don't weigh much, but it'll add up. No doubt. Right, the Shishi report, I remember. That might be used for a quest, I don't know. So I'll stash that on the floor there. Where it's accessible. Other stuff I can sort out another time, so it doesn't weigh much. The Propylon Index, I should put that away. I will figure that out and get the plugin for it as well. And I don't need those soul gems for now. Way too much. Those will be used for crafting later. Or enchanting later. Do I want to get rid of any of these potions or any of these garbage? A lot of heals. I don't really need all of them. Probably just sell some of them. Yeah, we're okay for now. Still carrying a lot of stuff, but we kind of just have to deal. All right. Let's go with that for now. I have a lot of loot just stashed away. It's nice. My hoard is growing though, and some of this is pretty good stuff that I'm gonna want to use in the long term. Like definitely the greaves. Probably this I'm gonna sell. I don't know. Part of me wants to like store it and put it on display though. I gotta see if that's possible. Maybe there's a mod that improves player housing or something. I like displaying stuff. I think that's cool. That's why I like Dragonborn Gallery for Skyrim. I like, you know, having those memories of my journeys on display and having a bunch of cool shit to look at. Like, look how cool the Soul Drinker looks. It's sick. Sick as hell. Sick as hell. Okay. So, what to do? I mean, I definitely need to get stronger. Beautiful edgy dagger. Isn't it, though? Isn't it great? Because black and red edgy designs is a fine art, right? And I think Daedric Gear does that perfectly. You know, I've been playing a lot of Warframe again recently, and you see some of that in Warframe. I haven't seen as much lately. But whenever you see other players, there's a particular kind of player who colors all their Warframes black and red, and it looks awful when they do it, because there's an art to this. Like, it's subtle here. There's bits of white and silver in here too, and the red isn't overdone. The shade of red used is not too bright either. The contrast is just right. It's an ideal red and black edgy design. Can be done right. Shadow the Hedgehog is another example, honestly. I think he's pretty good too. Okay, so what do we have in the journal? There's a lot of things. Got 112 pages of just things we've done. Didn't we do this? Yeah. Oh, I guess we have to go visit Berwyn for it to fully finish. Because it's, yeah, it grays out and hides ones that are fully finished. Yeah, these are the gems. I probably should have separated my summoning diamond from the other one. Or did I? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. I'll just bring all my gems. That's why I'm not selling or using any of them. I'll bring all my gems to him at some point once I've definitely gotten 5. Yeah, Fargas thing is still unresolved. Sorry. We got more Mages Guild stuff we could do. Definitely do more of that. Could do some temple stuff too. The road to Mournhold. I guess I gotta hand that in, don't I? Yeah, that would be a good idea. I kind of just got my advantage from it and then left. Go talk to the guy back at Caldera? Yeah, back at Caldera about that. He'll want to know. Caldera, please.
If you care to talk, I would consider...
Yeah, sorry, Forms. I sorted your thing out hours ago.
Do you wish to?
Yeah. Arthan and Athel are both safe? That is all I need to hear. Please, spare me the details of my brother's illustrious adventures. Every time something like this happens, I feel like I've been taught a new lesson in stupidity. I only hope that this time they learn from their mistakes and take to more straightforward dealings in future. Daedric looks most amazing in Morrowind as well. Yeah. I can't really remember what it even looks like in Oblivion and Skyrim, but it does look gorgeous in this. Now, I have little in the way of gold to spare. Perhaps this will come in handy. It is an amulet which I enchanted myself some time ago. It will allow you to teleport to any of the Mages Guild in Morrowind at a cost of a certain amount of magicka. What? This is from the mod, by the way. The greater your talent in mysticism, the less this magicka cost will be. You'll also need to take it off and put it on again each time you wish to use it. It is not perfect, but I hope it will be useful to you. Thank you very much for your assistance. Holy shit, I can set my mark somewhere else because I can fast travel to the Balmora Mages Guild. Holy hell. Bombs Morel's amulet. You want to teleport to a Mages Guild? Yeah. Look at this. Cool mod. Hell yeah. And I can have it take me back to Balmora.
Well, hello there.
Cool. And I don't need to pay any of your costs anymore. And I can, I don't have to worry about like the, limited options when teleporting either. I can go to any of the guilds from anywhere. That's great. That's really good. That's gonna stay in my inventory forever. Holy shit. I don't have another amulet, so I can just stay on. Value 1,000. But damn, yeah, that's good. That is worth one weight. That's really good. Might be, but it's modded, so it feels a bit overpowered. But I'll take it. It's fine. We're gonna get overpowered anyway. The game's about getting overpowered. Mysterious killings in Vivek. All manner. Yeah, Larius Varro, that motherfucker. At Moonmoth. I thought I had talked to him, but I haven't, apparently. That's just over there. We could check that out. I don't know. Might be something I'll do when I can travel really fast. Yeah, 6th house awake. That's all that. Nothing to follow up on it right now. What have we got? Restocking, that's off Vardenfell. Yeah, Warlock's Ring, we could pursue that. I just need to find where the ruins of Balfell are, and I could go get that ring. It might be cool. It might be really good. I have no idea where I'd find Balfell, though. I really wish I had that one map that just showed everything. It doesn't show everything. It probably wouldn't show Balfell. I don't know. Can I ask around? Does anyone here know about Balfell? Probably not.
Flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
One who'd be most likely to tell me would be Ajira. What about the printed map? That's what I want. I want a printed map. I don't have one. Not a good one. The game came with an amazing one. Oh, I could consider myself allowed to look at that then, if it came with the game. Let's see what you have to say. Yeah, no, she told me all. Okay,
Well,
I'll have a look at the printed map then. Let's see. Morrowind printed map. Let's see. Is that it, or is that someone's custom one? That's a PDF. Damn. Oh yeah, that's got to be it. Oh wow. Oh wow. Yeah, that's gorgeous. Holy shit. That's a lot of detail. There's a JPEG version. Let me get that. I'll get that and I'll save it and I'll show it to you. But I'm gonna have to do a proper. I'm gonna have to look at it myself. Can I download this? Yeah. Right. Yeah. Sign in with Google. Fucking Dropbox. Let me download the thing. Why am I not signed in with Google already? Yeah. Oh, wait. Continue with download only? Oh, I can just download it. They lied. I did not need to sign in. All right. Don't think it's offered on Steam. You get it when you buy via GOG. Oh, cool. All right. Good that you can get it digitally. All the more reason for me to look at it. Oh, God, it's big. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's big. So it's going to be big in OBS. Hold on. Oh, vocal override from Headless. Hi, Headless. I'm going to save the game. Yes, I am. What did I just move? Oh, I moved the Wiggly. Whoops. That's fine. Oh, God. Oh, it's too big. It's too big. I just wanted to show it. Oh, it's huge. Hold on. I will save in a sec. I've been quick saving. I get auto saves as well, but I will save. Yeah, here it is. This is the map of Vardenfell. It's fucking huge. I remember having that. It's sick. I wish I had it. Crazy. Let me hide it and then we'll have a look at it in a sec. Let me just do a save. Let's see. Headless mandated save. There we go. Locked in. These are our last stage. Yeah. Flashbang out. Yeah, sorry. Right. Let me pull it up and I'll have a look at it myself because I can't look at it with an OBS. It'll be way too tiny. Balfell. Balfell is what we're looking for. There's Aldrune. There's Morgan. Oh, this is so useful. Okay, I can kind of see the Dunmary strongholds as well, which is going to be useful. Grave. They said it was on an island. Right? There's Laoad. There's Seydanine. There's Vivek. Balfell. There it is. It's east of Vivek. There's an X on this map, north of Balfell. There's a bunch of X's. There's hidden X's on this map, all over the place. Those have got to be real treasures, don't they? Oh, they must be, right? I'm gonna have to search for those. Those are in retail. Oh, there's a Mournhold map for Tribunal and another for Solstheim and Blood Moon. Oh, okay. I will make use of those when we do those DLCs as well. Then that's very good to know. Yeah, we can see a lot of things that I wouldn't really know about otherwise. There's a ruin whose name is only in Daedric. I guess that's the Daedric Shrines, probably. Maybe. Yeah, I think. Where was I? Where have I been today? Yeah, there's the Ushulaku camp. And yeah, it has the Daedric text with the ruin right next to it. So this shows me where the Daedric shrines are. Oh, that's fantastic. I guess I'd have to translate the names because they are all written with different text. And that would maybe tell me which shrine is to which Daedra. That's good. One all the way out on the west side. Oh, this is great. I could pour over this for ages. Yeah, it's a bunch of like offshore X's that have got to be some treasure. Isn't this an amazing thing to get with your game? It's incredible. Yeah. God, I'd kill for more games with this. Tel Brenora, I didn't know that was down there. Shrine of Azura. I'm going to want to go there. Oh, that's important information. And there's a lot of, like, you can tell where there are various ruins, even when ones aren't marked, and structures. And I can tell that's a Dunmary domed structure. I can tell that's a Dwemer ruin. I can tell there are like weird outlier structures that I can't identify as well. It's all like actually accurate to what's there. It's not just icons. It's all really nicely hand-drawn art. There's the ghost fence is in there as well. The ghost gate. I didn't know that was there. This is crazy. Part of why getting them from GOG is better. Oh, yeah. Didn't cost much more to get this with games, even when collector's editions came out. Yeah, I mean, you look at what we've got now, and you have, like, multiple versions of a game, and you spend, like, $100 dues to get, like, what? Some in-game cosmetics and a season pass, maybe? You used to get shit like this. These gorgeous maps. This gorgeous map. I'm going to keep this up and keep referring to it. I won't bring it up to show you guys every time. But it's really invaluable information, this. It tells me so much. There's so much, like, planning I could do for journeys based on this. I'm not going to shell out $30 for an OST and a skin. Exactly. Like, it's never worth it anymore. We used to make games, man. We used to make art. Oh. I hope they make something like this for Tamriel Rebuilt. That'd be amazing. The amount of effort they've put in already, I bet someone would. Like, imitating this style. That would be insane. OST was simply MP3s in a folder. Yep. Should be that simple. Okay. This is really going to lead me towards a lot of interesting things. I guess we'll make our way for Balfell. Try and find that treasure, and I'll try and find that one that's north of it, too. Let's see what Ajira said again about that. About the Warlock's Ring. Yeah, an island east of the ruins of Balfell. The X on the map is north. So we've got a couple of things to investigate alongside, the ruins of Balfell themselves. Let's do that. I can use my... Whoops. I can use my Can I? I'm trying to use my amulet. May I use my amulet? There you go. Gotta take it off, exit out, take it back, put it back on again. So I can just use that to go to Vivek for free.
I see.
Remember there being a map for rebuilt? Maybe not as pretty as this. I mean, they do. I've showed that one map before. Of like, there's a map that shows like it serves a few purposes. Like it sort of functions as kind of a roadmap for what they've done and what they intend to do, because they're separated into when each section of the game was released. But also, I think they have a map where it's like they show the exact tiles on like proper game scale. Because like it's a very big community project and a lot of people are working on it, so it's good to have kind of a grid reference, I suppose. So we're heading off this way, over the water. So there's that, but it's not like it doesn't have that kind of hand-drawn aesthetic with the showing all the places. It's more of a, you know, modern looking, like it wouldn't fit in universe, and it's very nice, but I'd love to have that style of map. Maybe it does exist and I just haven't seen it. Is that Nernroot? I see glowing. It might just be a different glowing plant. They might not have it here. I guess it's nothing. Okay. We have seen Nernroot. It's in Cyrodiil. We saw it there. Not in this timeline, though. And so it's, let me... it's that landmass there. So it's this. This is where Balfell is. And the mysterious treasure is just here. So I guess we'll head for the mysterious treasure first. Because maybe I should go by road so I can see more things. I'm going to be hopping over the water relatively soon, but good to see what's around. Get more of a feel for the area. Oh, it's nice just being a water-skipping creature. Perfect timing for my my water walking to run out there, actually. So we'll head to the east over this way. This might be the last thing we do, because now I really feel the need to get strang, you know, really strang. That's not a gatherable ingredient. No. Pretty cool, though. Oh, God. Jesus Christ, man. You fucking rat. Don't do that. There's a bridge over here. Should, again, follow the path. Go to the path. Now, I want to be an insano mage skipping over mountains eventually, but for now, for my first trips through places, it's good to explore the beaten path, as it were. So, yeah, we'll head onto this landmass. Probably take a turn off when the time is right. Okay. But yeah, hopefully. I mean, eventually the dream is Tamriel Rebuilt gets completed. All of Tamriel is playable within Morrowind. And we'd get like a map for all of it. But that would be insano. Oh, hello. All right. All right. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Do that with each other. I guess I just need neurotoxins. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you were fighting me. You're not fighting me? Sorry, I was ready to murder you. Sorry about that. It's a Hlalu god. Okay. I don't think we've seen many Hlalu. Just mostly Radaran and a little bit of Telvanni. Omani mana. I guess that's no concern of ours. Sorry, I'll leave you be. Right, let's head in the direction we're going. The ruins will be out this way. But looking at the map, it's gonna be like in here somewhere. Around here is where our mystery thing is. On the map, it appears to be between two smaller land masses. Don't mind me. I won't bother gathering ingredients now. Let's just we'll do this. This can be my... Alright, here's Balfell. It is another Daedric. It's the same kind of structure anyway. But we'll try to do this, and then I'll call it for today. And then I can hopefully spend a bit more... Oh, this must be it. There's a shipwreck. Is that what these are? Shipwrecks? Ah. Okay, and I have a distinct advantage knowing where these are now. Let's dispel. Fuck. Failed to dispel. I'm trapped on the water forever. Water breathing, please. Oh, what the fuck are you? What are you? That's a druh? I've been wondering this whole time what a druh is. It's one of these. Shit me. Is there another one? Oh, slaughterfish. Druh. I've been getting their, like, wax or whatever this whole time. Let me just go stand over here so I can regen. And thank you for the coolant bloating. One sec. Okay. There we go. All right. Back into the drink and back to water walking. Oh, not water walking. Fuck. Idiot. Idiot. Dispel. The dispel of shame. Water breathing. Stupid. Well, you want the water in your lungs, not your legs or something. Iron longsword, iron spear, kind of garbage. Oh, into the cabin. I see. Floating barrel, bit of green petals. I'll take it. We thought I could G. I remember this helping before. There you go. Wooden chest. That's it. There had to be something. Open. Thank you. Ooh. A bunch of cheap potions. I guess this is what they were transporting. If you don't have enough coolant right now, yeah, I'm drowning in it. Is there anything I'd want? If there's a magic, I'd like a magic of restore. If you have any. No. Restore fatigue. Restore health. I'll. 2 points for 5 seconds. That's kind of crap. Cure blight disease. I'll take that. I'll take that. I've got to track down the spell effect, but I'll take it for now. Cure paralyzation, right? I think we have the spell effect for that. Water breathing, water walking. Okay. Kind of garbage, but the important part is the journey. Wait, can we go? Oh, we can go down here, can't we? The upper level of the shipwreck. I'm not water breathing right now. Just got to keep that up. Hello. You're a... Oh, that's a small slaughterfish, I see. Thought it looked different. Right, what have you got here, eh? Any goodies for me? Steel shield. A bunch of hackalow leaf for restore fatigue. Sure. Bunch of scuttle for restore fatigue. All right. Guess I'll be making more restore fatigue potions then. My fate is sealed. We'll never run out of potions. Potions that I don't need. Oh, eat my night eye. I'm gonna make a combined spell. Like swift swim, water breathe. Oh, night eye. Hey, illusion increased. Ebony. That's quite heavy. And I don't really know if I have any need for it. Eggs, also heavy. Maybe I should save some of this, like, treasure discovering when I've got more capacity to carry stuff like that. Nothing back there, but a hatch to the lower level. A bunch of fish. We're water breathing. Does it, like, I guess you don't, like, get your breath replenished when you use water breathing. It just delays your need to breathe. So the gauge continues back where it was. It's a skeleton. A bunch of steel, which I don't need. More steel. Just a lot of steel. And a corpse. Potion of water breathing. You didn't drink it. Come on, man. I don't need the bone meal. All right. See you around, pal. That was neat. That was neat. I'll try to find the rest of these as we go. And as I'm able to journey more and more effectively as well, of course. Wish I had a good swift swim. Oh no, my breath did refill. Oh, maybe I was just ignoring it. Okay, now we would like to water walk. I'm being attacked by something, but I'm leaving. Ow. Probably a slaughterfish? I don't know. So this is Balfell. We probably don't want to fuck with this right now. We just want to get our ring, which is off to the east, right? Warlock's ring. It's got to be good. I hope it has a constant effect. Yeah, Ashibadan, an island east of the ruins of Balfell. So we'll head to the east. This is also Balfell. We'll check the easterly islands. Guess you could call them Easter Island. Ow, fucking. Okay, I deserve that. You're right. Jesus. Should quick save as well. You never know. I mean, I'm gonna wait now, so there'll be an auto save. Day 64, by the way. Ooh, restoration 66. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get those skills up more for next time. And then, I don't know, maybe I'll make some spells off stream. I don't know. I'll need to experiment. I might be traveling around getting ingredients. This might be it. Azura's Coast region. I guess we know why it might be Azura's Coast now, because we know the shrine to Azura is over here. And I'm going to want to check that out. Here we go. Ashiabadan. Surely we'll just have a friendly conversation with this caster. Oh, that's an Astronac. Okay. We're, neurotoxin's probably not going to work, but we'll test it. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. We've been through this. At least you're not reflecting. Come on. Okay, quickly regen. Yeah, we're fine. Whew. Yeah, frost Atronax don't seem that bad. Thanks for the frost salts, though. Let's back out and rest. Oh, fuck. What enemies are near here? Come get me, then. Yeah, come here. That's regen. Shit. There you go. Lovely. Still enemies nearby. Ow! What? Oh, there you go. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, no, it didn't... Not enemies nearby this time. It took you an entire hour to fall. How embarrassing. I was worried another one just might spawn for no particular reason then. Alright, back in. He's still cool enough. Gave him brain freeze. Oh, I love when jump lets you do that. Just get mega air time, go crazy fast. Hello. Oh, you're a Daedra. All right, Dremora. We know what we do to Dremora, don't we? We freeze them and electrify him while he's in the water. Why not? There you go. 2 shots. Yeah, we got to see him die in water. A Daedric Katana. Wow. Weight 54, but look at that value. My God. Can I can carry that. I'll take it. Thanks. Doesn't seem to be anything down there. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of good finds from the Daedra. Servant Skull. Huh. Like wrapped up. Keep it as a showpiece. I probably will. Yeah, rare. Common ring, rising force, potion, money. Old key. What's the old key for? Old key? I mean, this is the place. We haven't found... Maybe up that way? They did give us a potion of rising force. Maybe that's always there no matter what. So you can get up there. You don't just have a levitate spell. Aha! Mage exclusive, a worn cavern door. That's got to be the... Or maybe it just wasn't locked. Okay. My athletics went up, though. Hey there. Hey. Well, we know what we do to you. I'm just gonna... pull back. Put himself in a good position. Oh! Yes! That was most of his health in one shot. We're doing alright, at least as far as Frost Atronax go. I really need to go rest, though. Damn it. Go back out that way. Fine. These kinds of moments, these are why you need a good levitate spell. I mean, me being out of fatigue doesn't help, but, you know, I don't want to wait around. I want to go. I need a good levitate spell that I can be happy to use. That isn't terrible and awful. That's part of why we need to grind. Okay, alright. Back in we go again. One Atronac at a time. I really got to get some elemental resistance spells, too. That would do us well against enemies like these. I've got it equipped. Yep. Because we know... Ooh! Willpower 109. Alteration 66. Nice. We know an enemy like a Frost Atronac is going to use frost damage. We can target that. And then ultimately we could make like an everything resistance down the line. But it would be good to have. That probably takes the old key, but I'm going to do my usual. Telekinesis should be the first thing I do. Then I can just unlock it and open it quickly. More efficient that way. Thank you. Okay, this looks more like the kind of place I need to be. Hey, Atronak. Hey, Atronak. Hey there, Atronak. Hey there, Atronak. Hey there, Atronak. Oh, God. I'm panicking, trying to get away. Oh, whoa, I'm dead. That was a lot of panic. That's on me, really. Okay, take much from that. Don't remember what I used on you before. That worked. Ow. Oh, I'm dead from that. Yeah, got knocked down. Damn. Gotta get lucky. Gotta be more active with my healing. Making a better regen. Ooh, would be a good call as well. I think that got reflected on me. Shit. Sometimes it just gets reflected. Sometimes it doesn't. And there's no way to tell. But we know how we deal with these. We just back off. Back off, wait for the effect to go away, and hope it goes away, you know? The best we can do. He seems to be stuck in this door, so... We know that shield effect is not... isn't reflect. Reflect seems to be invisible, which I feel it really shouldn't be. I feel like that's bad. Yeah, I got reflected. I just get unlucky and get reflected sometimes. I hate it. See, that one hit. I don't know when it'll reflect and when it won't. There's no knowing. Wait a bit longer then. I do have like a... I have a fire target spell. I could just use Fireball. It's not very good. It would take a million years. That's why I gotta get target spells as well. And I guess AoE, if that lets us counteract Reflect. Really only got the one. Not much. But yeah, that works. And it gets me Destruction XP, so... Not glowing anymore. Let's go in for him. Yeah, I think using Fireball for this is a better idea. But then, yeah, then he just had Reflect on again, and I died. But, yeah, I think just soften him up. Yeah, soften him up with Fireball is the way to go. Yeah, give him some time. Give us some Destruction XP. See, he's got the little AoE on it. Ow. Careful, careful. Now might be the time. I'll save mid-fight. I don't give a shit. They're cheesy, so I will be cheesy. There we fucking go. I hate Storm Atronachs. They're annoying. Didn't even drop anything. But the Warlock's ring, it's got to be worth it. Right, yeah, there's you. Oh, I know what that is. That's a fucking... That's gonna weigh me down. I know it is. Bastard. No, I'm not gonna let you do it to me. Fuck off. No. Okay, yeah. You stay there. I'll stay here. I'm out of MP. Shit. Just use Firebite. Hope it does enough damage. It's probably not the spell I should be using, because she's a Dunmer. It's Frostbite. Come on. We can see the health. Oh, God, it's so close. Okay. Nope. Maybe I'll land a hit with my cool Daedric sword. Yeah! Got a kill with my Daedric sword. My Daedric katana. My Daedric wakizashi. Hell yeah, dude. We did it. Okay, rest. Whew. That situation right there is exactly why I need to level Shortblade. So I can actually land a hit. What do you got? Warlock's Ring. Cast when used. Oh, well, that's not what I wanted. Reflect 10 to 20 or 30 seconds, 45 speed. It's worth a lot. I'll keep it. It's unique. It's special. It's mine. I'll put it on display whenever I get a house. That's garbage. It's all garbage. I guess I could probably wear... Can I wear the extravagant robe? No, that goes over... Does it go over armor? Wait. No, I can wear that. I'm still wearing my queer ass, but the robe is over it? Oh, or under it? I don't know. That's interesting. But like, I don't know you can do this. That's another thing I could enchant. It's 3 weight, but it's something. I figured they would conflict. Huh. Wear a lot in Morrowind. Clearly, yeah. She's not wearing anything. I got sleeves now. Look at that. Hell yeah. I'm the guy with the robe now. 2 rings, 1 amulet, armor, clothes, and a robe. All right. I knew we could wear clothes underneath. We've been doing that, but... Yeah, that's crazy. I had no idea. And a belt. Yeah, of course, a belt. Anything in the pot? No. Well, I got my ring. I can report back to Ajira. Response to Barrow's speech. Yeah? Destruction. Hey. This rope counts as closed. Yeah. Just, it works. It's on kind of a different level. On the 14th of last seed, an illusionist by the name of Berivar Barrow gave a very important speech at the Chantry of Julianos in the Imperial City. As ignorant speeches are hardly uncommon, there was no reason to respond to it. Unfortunately, he has since had the speech privately printed as Barrow's speech to the battle mages, and it's received some small undeserved attention in academic circles. Let us put his misconceptions to rest. Barrow began his lecture with an occasionally factual account of famous battle mages, from Zurin Arctus, Hyber Septim's Imperial Battle Mage, to Yegar Tharn, Uriel Septim VII's Imperial Battle Mage. His intent was to show that where it matters, the Battle Mage relies on other schools of magicka, not the School of Destruction, which was supposedly a Battle Mage's particular forte. Allow me to first dispute these so-called historical facts. Who cares? Zurin Arctus did not create the Golem Numidium by spells of mysticism and conjuration as Barrow alleges. The truth is that we don't know how Numidium was created. Shut up, bitch. It's not bad for me. We don't actually know the negative effects, etc., etc. Okay, that's one to read at some point. Scroll of Flame Guard. Scroll of the Blood Thief. Absorb a bunch of attributes, but possibly 0. Huh. Rising Force, Fire Shield, Fortify Magicka, Fortify Intelligence. Oh, why? I wasn't expecting a trap turn. Dispel 150 to 240%. Whatever that means. Record. That's barely worth carrying. Another Blood Thief. Okay. Don't activate trap turns anymore. Lesson learned. Telekinesis, please. There we go. Reflect. Open. Light. Salen's Vivification. Cure a bunch of shit. Oh, it's only poison and common disease. And paralyzation. But it's money, I guess. I'll take it. I'm gonna, like, head back right after this anyway. Open. Come on, Undusi. Cure. Corpse Preparation and Nagasta Kavata Kavakis. We read this? Yeah. Looked at it anyway. That's in my inventory now. It's worn looking chest. Titan Club, common amulet, blue glass pot. Not much. Money. Oh, and a book here. A game at dinner. I'll take it. And a rusted chest. Garbage axe, gold, some garbage. Right, that seems to be everything that's here, unless there's something hidden underwater. I doubt. Okay, let's recall then. Gonna have to find... Ooh, willpower 110. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find another... That's something I want to do anyway, is find a new home base to put all my stuff in and to set my recall at. Let's just talk to Ajira, and then we'll finish for the day. Yep. So you found the Warlock's Ring. Remember that Ajira is your good friend who shares all her secrets. Yeah, you've been helpful to me, even though I don't want this thing, but it's worth a lot of money. Ajira has told you her secrets. I guess there's nothing more than that. I don't know when those opened up. Maybe they were always there and I never noticed because I'm stupid. What about the lady up here? Does she have anything? She's definitely told me I have nothing for you before. I know that. Yeah, no. Okay. Maybe I just didn't notice. Maybe I just like read the
Welcome,
first
friends.
line. It was like,
We
I have no more
extend
duties
our
for you. And I was like, oh, okay. Anyway, we'll call it there for today. This has been very productive. The main plot, as we said, has been cracked wide open. We've managed to get our hands on some pretty good gear here, particularly those glass greaves. I think that's some like perhaps the best find of the day. That's very good. A lot of stuff to sell. The Warlock's ring is cool. I mean, I can put it on. I'm not using the Ring of Healing, so that can go on. Just kind of to show how big my Morrowind penis is. That I'm using the Warlock's ring. I mean, you know, maybe I should just use it. Like, Reflect is good. Maybe I should just, might be good, and Fortify Speed. Maybe I'll just use it. Maybe I should actually use it. And then I can recharge it and get enchanting XP while I'm at it. Yeah, very good. Right, speaking of fucking Daedric weapons. Daedric Katana, Daedric Wakizashi, Daedric Short Sword, the Mage Bane. I mean, these were just, we got the Mage Bane and the Glass Greaves from a main story dungeon. That's less impressive, but some Daedric stuff, some glass stuff. Definitely want more glass. Gonna keep looking for glass. But yeah, we're gonna be using the Wakizashi slash the short sword. We'll see. Maybe I'll have both and give them different effects. I don't know. But those are gonna be enchanted with something. Like they're lined up for greatness, you know? Daedric weapons are, as far as I'm aware, as good as it gets, pretty much, particularly for enchantment as well. So we'll find applications for them, certainly. And the greaves as well. And any other glass we got our hands on. But good stuff with the plot. We'll call it there. What are we calling the save? I'm chosen one? Huh? Yeah, there we go. That'll do. About the same power level, but the Wakizashi's better at chops, while the sword can do slash and thrust better. Still have a decent chop. I guess I gotta learn more about melee in this game in general, because I've kind of not been doing any of it. But yeah, what are we doing? Am I streaming tomorrow? What am I doing? Yeah, right, yeah. We're doing more, yeah. I'm kind of streaming every day of the week. Am I? Yeah, technically. From here on, because tomorrow we're doing Yakuza 5, then we got Borderlands at Caleb's on Thursday at 1 p.m. Crisis Core on Friday, more Yakuza on Saturday, and MGS3 on Sunday, which does work correctly with saves, thankfully. Sorted that out. But until next time, I hope you have a very lovely morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time of day it might happen to be, wherever you are. And I'll see you around. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.